Oh, damn, I had my mic muted. What's going down, people? What's going down? Want to get this open panel going. I wanted to do one earlier, but I was on a couple other people's panels. Gonna get it popping. Shout out to everybody. I think my homie Charles was gonna come up for a second. But yeah, anything goes, no holds barred. No censorship over here. You can speak your mind. How's your day going? Everybody having a good day out there, man? You know, I've been everywhere on these YouTube streets today, like different panels. What's up, Dean? I always remain optimistic. Dealing with everything. Hope everything going good for you, Dean, bro. I've been watching videos of people like doing charity work. They go in like random people's houses, not random people per se. They going in like people's houses that I'm assuming have mental illness, and some of these people they live like in real deal pigsties. Like some of these people's houses are infested with rats, roaches, mice. Some of these people are living, some of these houses are putrid. Some of these people be having kids living in these type of circumstances, and it's heartbreaking, man. Seeing people live ornery like this and have kids living in these houses. It's like full of garbage and just it's disgusting, man. So I've been watching I've been watching a few videos of people just going in, doing God's work, making these places livable again. Charles, you said you up? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, the links in the chat. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been watching these videos, man. That shit, it's crazy. How many people live like that? I remember I was working at this Mexican restaurant, right? And they had me run this food. They had me run this customer's food out to the car for them. And this woman's car was fucking disgusting. I'm talking about it was like full of garbage. You couldn't even see the damn floor. Huh. Like she had so much fucking garbage in her car. And like I said before, I done been in people's houses, like it's full of garbage and they got kids and babies living in those type of circumstances, man. That shit's crazy, man. Mental illness is for real, man. I see where somebody's mental health is at when I go in their house and see, their living conditions. Somebody got garbage everywhere and shit out everywhere, and it smells atrocious in that house. That means they're not in a good place mentally. Most of the time. I'm not gonna say all the time because shit, somebody can have a house that's elegant and pristine and fucking clean and still be fucked up mentally. I'm just saying majority of the time, that's what I see. So I just try to comment in the group on Telegram. They rejected me on my first comment. Most troopers are just as paranoid as they were before they found out the truth. Yeah, man. A lot of people play gatekeeper, man. They're not gonna let you in their clique or circle or coke group. That's how I be that's how I be a lot of the time. I think I was talking on one of my subs on Telegram for a while, but I'm not. That's why I try not to, put myself in any type of group, a coke group, because you can get, that shit can be you on the outside looking in, then once you get on the inside of these groups, your ass get hit with an amalgamation of lies, and bullshit, propaganda, man. Yeah, they playing gatekeeper, man. But shout out to everybody, man. Hope everybody having a, good, superb day. Sometimes it may seem like I'm just an asshole to people. I'm not an asshole. I deal with realism, man. I'm just a realist, man. I ain't on here saying I'm just some all out real mother. I deal with realism, man. I don't deal with bullshit. My homie Charles, man. What's good, Charles, bro?
What's good?
Finally, man. Finally got Charles in the building.
I've been here before. Peace to everyone in the chat.
Yeah, we got Dean in the chat.
What up, Dean? So what the hell got you guys? You don't want, you don't have to talk about it. I just was wondering.
Yeah, mine's I might pull up too. Hey, mine's if you listening, bro, come fuck with me, man. What you was gonna say,
what got you and Cage bumping heads?
Nah, I ain't got no contention. I ain't got no static with Cage, man. It's just I feel like a lot of people they can become I don't want to say I ain't gonna say he's two-faced. It's just I don't respect his ideologies, man. I mean I just don't respect a lot of the stuff that he says, I feel like it's hypocrisy. Like I heard him talking about this stuff on other people's panels, like Native Americans and black people and all this other nonsense. And then I'm not gonna say it's necessarily nonsense, but then when he gets on your panel, he's saying that don't matter. Like that's hypocritical to me. I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, I'm trying to tell you what it is.
Him it don't matter. I said to him it don't matter, but to to people who are in these tribes and are going through what they're going through, it matters to them. That's why I show respect, because in my own way I'm going through stuff like that.
Right. And that's why
led me.
Right. That's why I fuck with you, bro. That's why I fuck with you for real, man. Because you wouldn't done your due diligence, and you know what's up, bro. And I ain't taking nothing away from him. I'm just not gonna deal with him on that level no more. That's why I told him he can't come on my channel no more. Because I'm just not gonna deal with him. Because a person like that, I can have all the proof for him. He ain't gonna listen. So I'm not gonna even go. Plus somebody like that, they passive aggressive. They do sneaky shit. That's what Marco Power was getting on him the other day about. He's shit he do. I'm not with it. You're going to keep that and go somewhere else and keep that on this channel. But, I ain't got no problem with nobody on YouTube, bro. Nothing's personal, bro. It's just what dudes say in New York City. It's business. It's never personal. It's not even business. It's just it's ideologies clashing, man. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm not a part of no tribe. I'm not a tribal person. I'm not an Indian. I'm just saying, I just know my roots, man. I know my roots lie here. I'm not gonna let somebody like him.
Can Dean come up on your panel?
Man, hell yeah, Dean. Hell yeah, Dean come up in it. You ain't gotta ask, Dean.
Dean has some very good points he was bringing up about the architecture and all this stuff.
Yeah, that's that's a nonchalant question, Dean. Yeah, shit, you should be ashamed of yourself, man. You come up anytime, bro. I ain't got no, you more than welcome, man. Chuck, y'all welcome here anytime, man.
Dean speaks to Aboriginals in this country.
Dark complected.
Yeah.
See, he knows what's up. That's why I be trying to tell, bro. If you have dark complected indigenous people over there in Australia, what the hell makes you think they're not over here and in Canada and Mexico? It's just common sense. This is what I was trying to convey to him. It's like, bro, it's just common sense, bro.
See, one thing I respect about the tribes, they didn't claim land as in it's ours, as far as money wise. It's a place where they raised their tribe and they lived off the earth and they respected Mother Earth, and they knew one guarantee: if you take care of Mother Earth, then she will take care of you. And that's a fact. That's one guarantee in life we have, is if we respect and take care of Mother Earth, she will feed and take care of you.
Right. Hey, 1 second, Charles. Yeah, you get the panel anytime, Dean. Anytime, bro.
Yeah, come up, Dean. I was on my live stream, but I want to talk about that topic too, Dean, that you brought up, man, because I've been asking that same dang question for a while. Because I'm even curious to know of how that, and then I also thought too, Dean, maybe some tribes built those.
Now I'm not one of them 5%ers, one of them so-called black occultists, or one of them, Nation of Islam people that go all out and say the black white man's the devil, so-called black people created, so-called black people's God. We created everything. No, I'm not with all that. I'm just saying, like, I know, I believe in the notion that we all one human race, but I feel like we just different tribes, man. I feel like everybody played their part here in putting this realm together, like like being inventors. I can't sit here and say that so-called black people are responsible for building all these pyramids and building all this infrastructure. No, I feel like everybody played their part. And I just feel like some of us were lied to about who we are as a ethnic group of people. That's what I feel like. I feel like I just know that.
Because Dean had brought up, he asked, if I'm not mistaken, because I've even asked Native that comes to my channel, and he said, oh, those came after, but the buildings. But I disagree, for the fact that they were all founded. And me and Dean are wondering, a lot of these Aboriginals and I'll even throw in the Native tribes said they had no knowledge of these buildings. And that's crazy, because those buildings have been there a very long time. The giants these very tribes talk about were probably the giants who built these structures. This place was way different before whatever happened, some cataclysmic event where I personally think something happened in the heavens with the electric stars, and also something happened where the grid line overloaded down here.
We got Donald Trump.
It's a bloody interesting subject. Hey guys, how are you today?
Good evening, Americans.
What's up, Dean?
Hey bro, how are you? I hope you're well, bro.
I'm good, man. I'm feeling well. I'm good, man. Who
was that?
Donald Trump.
Hey,
troll.
Huh.
Hey, bro. Look, I mean, that's a question that's bloody heralded my mind for so bloody long, as to how these buildings could have existed, and yet there's no history of them in these cultures. And it's confounding. It's like mind-boggling. I mean, you've got the Australian people, the native Australian people, are said to have been there for 40,000 years. 40,000 years, pretty long time. You'd think you'd have pretty much a good map of the landscape by that time, and surely you would have seen all these buildings, right?
Right.
What? I mean, it's confounding. How the heck can these nations have a culture with all this different history in it, an historical record, but no mention of a building that obviously was bloody standing there?
Right. Hey, yeah, you're right, Dan. Hey, hold on one second. Hey, what's good, bro? It's my nigga Woke, man.
What's going on, man?
What's happening,
fam? I was just at Cuddy channel for a second. Once I got up from my little nap and shit, I heard they weren't talking about shit. They was yelling at each other, and then they watched the video. And then I got into a little back and forth with the dude, Tayshawn, that said, we spring from the soil. I'm like, bruh, we spring from the soil. And then he had the nerve to say, we spring from the soil, and then we planted the plants and stuff. I was like, well, bruh, like, I mean, according to photosynthesis, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we would have been needed the plants to be here, in order for us to breathe, right? But, it's all good. People say dumb shit and they just want to stick with whatever they, been taught or been teaching.
Oh, but what was repeated to them over and over and over until it stuck.
Regurgitating shit. That's why I want to have a civilized, discussion or civilized dialogue with Shah Sun, because he said that I go over to the African panel and get beat up. Nah, I just beat these niggas up with their own logic. Y'all saying we came off of ships? Yeah, you gotta show me a preserved slave ship. If you can't do that, and then it's it's more things you're gonna have to present to me to, to prove your point. And that's what
Right.
I was telling dude earlier on Charles's panel. Like, bro, you trying to put me in Africa and the Caribbeans, bro. I've been here. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi, bro. I don't know nothing about no Caribbeans. I don't know nothing about no Africa. All I know is about here, man. So I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of people still holding on to indoctrinations, man, that they can't let go. They holding on to fallacies that are frivolous, man. It's neither here or there, and they just won't let it go.
I feel you're on something that, and what I'm trying to ask the question, I feel is in the same vein there, Truth Stone, because how can these guys give you a history of themselves and their country and whatever their place, their nation, when obviously we've got Tartaria right in our bloody face, mate, right?
Right.
Tartaria and these buildings. I mean, the depth of this Tartaria, these buildings, it's almost as if one nation just found the bloody thing and built their bloody their buildings on top, and then another one came along and did the same. It's just like building on building. I wonder if
kind of like a new world order infrastructure, right? Kind of like what they doing now. Like they burning down the old infrastructure of some parts of California just to build a new infrastructure on top. Just keep building on top of shit. Turn down just to build on top, right?
Yeah. To a point. I mean, to a point. That California, those buildings there. I mean, the new modern way of building is absolute crap compared to some of this ancient stuff, and even putting stones together. The masonry that we have today is just nothing compared to what it was, right?
Right.
I think it's even better than what it was. Like as far as on their end for control and stuff like that. Yeah, I think and that's the thing. Like most people don't even acknowledge the Freemasons. Like most people, like they just think that because they see people with their little bumper stickers that say that they're Freemason and stuff like that. They just look at it like, "So my uncle's a Freemason." Like they just regular normal people.
I wasn't talking actually Freemasons, right?
Say that again.
I'm a stonemason, right? I was trained when I got into my 30s. I decided to do an adult apprenticeship and become a stonemason. And I've built a couple of stone houses. I've been involved in a lot of stone construction.
Right.
So, like Freemason stonework or Freemason masonry and masonry work, say a person building a pyramid, for example, they may not be the same people, right?
Right. Mm-hmm. That's funny you say you're a stonemason though. It made me think about that song that Kodak Black got with the dude Don Toliver, and it's called Brother Stone. And I was just like, wonder why the hell he named it Brother Stone? Like, what the hell that mean? And then I had posted some screenshots of some Freemasons putting a cornerstone there, like on their buildings and shit like that. I was like, oh, maybe that's what he mean. Because, it comes from, like, masonry comes from, like, stone masons and, you know what I'm saying? Just, basic, like, builders. And that's why these niggas don't be hit, like, man. Like, they be like, we built all this shit. Like, I mean, there probably was some black people involved, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Masons built this shit, nigga. Like, that's why they are who they are. And it's in their name.
That's what I was saying.
I mean, a stone building's got to be cut out by a mason. But the thing is, what are we classing as a mason? And are we tagging Freemasonry into all other masons?
Right. No, I get what you're saying on that one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because like you said, doing an apprenticeship to be a stonemason, like that don't have nothing to do with no lodges and rituals and shit like that. They like literally teaching you how to build. You know what I'm saying? So,
Exactly.
but I would hope that most people have a good idea of, like, we talking about the ones that don't get their hands dirty. Like, even if they do have skills to build some stuff, like they don't get their hands dirty and they just, calling on the shots. They got their names on all the buildings and stuff. George Washington, the first president they put in to establish this country, was a 33rd degree Freemason. And he got a Masonic memorial in Arlington, Virginia. Alexandria. So, like, they don't hide it. They let you know, like, man, we run this shit. It's us.
Yeah.
But, they get some of their puppet presidents to say stuff about deep state.
I do dress stone, but I used a natural stone, and I find the stones that have got the kind of face that I'm looking for, and I go out and I hunt down these rocks out in the natural landscape, and I'm just looking for a particular type of rock. And it's got a particular type of shape. It doesn't take much hewing to bring it to bear, whereas some of these blocks they're cut with a bloody saw, and then they're hammered with a cold chisel and a hammer to hew them into the right shape. That's a whole different way of building compared to my style. I use natural rock. I go for natural formation, and I use the natural formation in a style that accentuates its natural formation. Right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So that it ain't much manipulation to the rocks, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're using them in a natural state and then you kind of try to form them, together, like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, but I feel like, when we look at, we can see pretty much early builders that came here that built stone houses, stone churches, and most of them used that natural ability of the rock, the conformity of the rock to fit with another rock. They used that style. But it wasn't, and they used the cornerstone method just the same as the masonry did, but they used a filler where they used a natural formation rock. So only the corners were masoned, right? But that's a hell of a lot different. Yes, that's a hell of a lot different architecture compared to, say, some of these Tartarian structures, like a massive, like, for example, the Parliament building in America. What do they call it? The one with the big spire on the top. You there, Chuck?
The
you
Capitol?
might
Yeah.
I ain't know where was good. It was good, Trish. We got Trish Jerome in the building, aka Bluffy North Slayer. So what's good with you? That's what's up.
Trump if we're free. Say hey Trump.
Hey Trish, text me later on. I gotta ask you a question. Hit my line later on. Now you got it, Charles. Go ahead.
No, I'm just wondering about that executive order Trump signed. Like, these people allegedly are supposed to work for us under this constitution, right? This institution of cons. That's what a constitution is. Institution of cons. And this cat got to tell us, we can speak again now. Your freedom of speech has been restored. Like, it never left.
I feel like we never had it. what I told you earlier, bro. I just feel like we're behind the illusion of so-called democracy, freedom, liberation. I feel like all that's just an illusion, man. We really live in
I could say what we want, though.
I feel like we live in a dystopianistic society, man. They just
I agree, Tristan. I agree. It's an illusion, bro.
They just took lipstick and put that shit on a pig, man. That's all they did, and say, "Hey, man, this is democracy, freedom. This is liberation here. It's the land of the free, home of the brave." No, this is the land of the free, home of the slave, man. Home of the indoctrinated program, man. Zombie.
And I tell them, if we're so free, get up tomorrow, get in your car, and just drive wherever you want. Get on a plane without a passport. You know, don't ask permission. Just do what you want. It won't work. So we're far from free. Yeah. The question is, why do we put up with this shit?
Right. That's why I quit blaming That's why I quit blaming other ethnic backgrounds. Because I was talking to my dad the other day, and he was conveying to me that my cousin in Mississippi, that I'm very close to, and, you know, she's going through liver failure, right? And then he was insinuating, he was saying, "Hey, it's the white man that got us sick." I said, "Dad, listen to what you just said, man." I said, "That's a lazy way of thinking." I said, "Ain't no white man got nobody sick." I said, "You got to think, you got different credence of people from different ethnic backgrounds that's working in synergy together to do this shit." I said, "It's not necessarily just one white person across the street that wouldn't put poison in the food and make her get liver damage or something like that along those lines." I said, "No, man, we got to stop thinking like that." But I see why he still thinks
the white man has those problems too. White people have those problems too.
That's why
white people have those problems too. You know what I'm saying? They them drugs, alcohol, all the same shit. You know what I'm saying? It's no different.
And I felt what you said. I felt what you said that one day. I felt what you said. That's why I say what Charles be saying. We all being poisoned. I felt what you said. Woke. You said shit. They gave niggas crack and they gave Caucasians meth.
Yeah, ain't no different.
Yeah,
they ain't had nothing to say when motherfuckers was ODing off of heroin, and I'm talking about white neighborhoods. It was motherfuckers ODing, dropping like flies. Somebody made the point like, yeah, but you know, during the war on drugs, they was locking us up, but they sent them to rehab. I'm like, well, during the war on drugs, they wasn't locking up crackheads. They were locking up people who were selling drugs because they were violent and shooting at each other and bullets flying through innocent people's homes. So yes, they had to act like they was doing something to clean up the streets. And the reason why with the heroin people, there was no people to just lock up. I'm pretty sure anybody they caught selling that shit got locked up, but there were no drug wars. They were just people ODing. Like I'm telling you, I'm like, bro, these crackheads was hitting crack and still functioning. These people were ODing. They put something in these white people neighborhood that killed them on 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, they better send them to rehab or do something to act like they can.
That fentanyl
shit, killing motherfuckers with the shit they put in their shit.
It's a war on humanity. I feel like they do target certain demographics differently, but that's what I was saying earlier. That's why I was telling Cage, bro, I ain't got no static and no contention with nobody from on the other side. It's just my only problem is me with like not with me, with somebody trying to convey to me where I'm from that I have a African lineage, Caribbean lineage. That's my only that's my only beef, man. That's my only static. I don't want somebody, you know. Because I feel like they still indoctrinated themselves.
I fully get that, Truth Dome, because you know, we can. None of us can say anything about our true history. How can we even divulge anything from our true history when we're born here? I'm born in New Zealand. I have no history in Scotland or Wales or fucking my English. Fellow English people, I have no history there. My only history is here where I was born, right?
Yeah,
right. That's what I'm saying. I feel like different credence of people with nationalities of ethnic, they come from different ethnic backgrounds. They get targeted differently. Because the neighborhood I grew up in, like my dad started making money later on in my teenage years, and we moved out to the suburbs. We left the hood, moved to the suburbs. And was predominantly white, so-called white people. And the neighborhood kid Jimmy I grew up with, he OD'd on pills and meth. When I moved out there, they was all doing meth. All the white people out there was doing meth, and that was new to me. It was odd. I'm like, damn, I just left my niggas. We see crackheads washing niggas' cars down, cleaning the rim, finger fucking the niggas' rims, cleaning the rims. I come out here, we got meth heads out here.
Clean the shit out them joints.
Yeah, nigga, finger fuck my rims, nigga.
I know exactly what you saying. He trying to get that joint spiffy clean for the $10.
Yeah, my big brother used to do that. My big brother had an old school caddy with big ass Vols on it. He'd go to the fucking car wash. Hey man, he pay a junkie. Hey man, $10. Finger fuck my rims, man. So that's what I got.
Right, that shit right. Yeah.
When you say, oh, you know, that bloody meth is so old, and yet, you know, like in my life, I'm 70 now, truth zone, you know, guys, and it's just like fucking people talking about stuff. Oh, like this is being old. Here's old drugs and old school stuff. But you know, when I was young, meth. I never heard of fucking meth. You know.
Look, they call it a meth lab. Niggas was a meth lab.
20 odd years ago, bro. You know, it's only 20 years of my life I've known about meth. You know, most of my entire life has been excluded of all these fucking shit drugs, right? It's just crazy. When I was born in the 50s, you know, fuck, we didn't even have it. I mean, I didn't even know about heroin, you know? Fuck's sake.
Shit. What about PCP, abominant fluid? They called it, they used to call it angel dust. That stuff's terrible.
People dip their cigarettes in it.
I got hit by a bloody, somebody's giving me a bloody, what do you call it? A shot that I didn't know was in it. Well, they called it a Mickey Finn in the old days when you got Mickey Finned. But, yeah, somebody put bloody...
store Mickey Finns anyway.
Horse trank in one of my fucking drinks when I was at a party, bro, and I fucking spun out. I thought I was going to die. That was when I was about 18.
Hey, Karma, you be talking that shit. You know, that's why I got a lot of respect for your intellect. I got a lot of respect for your wisdom because you be talking that shit. We got Mind's Eye in the building. What's good, Mind's Eye? Hey, Chuck, we got Mind's Eye in the building, bro. Hit the panel, Mind's Eye, bro. What's good, nigga?
What's good, Mind's Eye? That's the what I used to call Mind's Eye. The
3 dimes, 3 minds.
The master of word wizardry. That's Mind's Eye, the master of word wizardry.
Well, I agree with that. What's Karma coming to collect says, for instance, I went on a 14-mile bike ride on the bike trail and it didn't cost me nothing but my time and energy. I don't need the system to have free domain to.
That's what's up. That's what's up, Karma. You keeping your health in check. Shit. When it started warming up, like last summer, I was jogging for like 7 miles. I go on a 7-8 mile jog.
But absolutely, salute to keeping fit and to being retaining agility. You know,
that's what it's all about. Keeping your health in check mentally and spiritually. I'm always gonna be in shape physically. I already know that shit. I take care of myself.
Yeah, well, you know, and you know, a lot of people do the hard out yards in the gym, but they could sweat this thing out and make a garden and feed themselves at the same time, right?
Yeah, I tell people, man, there be people out here on here arguing, you know, about information. Like today, blue on the face. But you know, they when they sit down, their stomach sitting on their lap. Like, man, you arguing about all this history and information, and you's an out of shape ass motherfucker. You gonna die in a few months. Like you're not even gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? Like take care of yourself first, man. You know what I mean? Screaming at people about information, and you just a fat slob. Shut up. Take care of yourself first.
Yeah, I be people in that, bro. Like, man, these dudes be out of shape, fucking big old bellies, looking like. I mean, I ain't trying to shit on nobody's parade, but a lot of people be out of shape, man. You know, they don't speak it. They don't I don't want to say how I want to word this.
They
They
don't
don't
act like they talk.
right. They don't talk. They don't walk the talk. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
You know, if I
That's a
tell them,
big
I'm working
problem.
out, I'm working out. Shit, I'm in shape. I can show you I'm in shape. Shit.
They're telling you
Mhm.
every way to improve you, and they're not doing nothing to improve them.
That's great, right? Because my whole thing is like, even if you ain't getting no smarter, at least get healthier. Like, at least give yourself more time to get smarter. Like, even if you want to parroting some stupid ass information, but just be in the best shape that you can be, you know?
And man,
Because, like I said,
everybody go
man,
look. And my bad. Well, everybody go look backstage
no,
and
you
look
good, you
what
good.
MC Nemesis, man. You a MC Nemesis, man. You a fucking degenerate, bro. Like you have nothing to
Oh,
offer.
that's your, yeah.
You a degenerate, bro.
Hey,
You
what
have
you
nothing to
do to
offer
that
to
nigga,
nobody, bro.
man? It's like he come here every time on that shit. Every time I'm here, he just come to the back and
And I
just,
told you, bro. I told
try
you
to
what it is.
stir up some shit.
I told you what it is, bro. He done went through his wife's phone and seen BBC all in the search engine, bro. That's what be happening majority of the time. I'm telling you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know hey, MC
Right,
Nemesis,
because
bro.
they
I don't
come
know
out of the
everything, but
blue.
hey, MC Nemesis, bro. I don't know everything, but I know I can fuck your wife for sure.
Oh shit!
In less than a
For sure,
millisecond.
for sure. Show for
Oh
show.
shit! Oh shit!
Then he
Show
said,
for
Nicolas
show.
Cage, I take your. He said, wait, Nicolas Cage, I take your girl in 60 seconds.
I'm gonna tell your girl she can say that word too.
My bad, y'all, we can keep going, man. I just had to, address. He does this every panel, man. He goes backstage and calls everybody the
Every
N word. Who
time.
cares,
Tried to
man?
come in when I was here last time, bro.
Yeah, you at the wrong place for that. You need to go to them real pro wax, like them pro black ass motherfuckers and say that shit. You can trigger them with that shit. Can't trigger me with that shit.
Doesn't trigger me either because we don't speak like that in our country.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I've got a lot of fellow mates here that were born here prior to me. Their family were here before my family came here, and actually, as far as whites go, when I was at school, we were the minority in our school. The local people here were the majority, and all my friends were. Well, I mean, the majority. When the majority is a different colored skin, it don't make any difference to me. But it's like they were my friends because that's where the people around me, right? I didn't have a thing about skin color. It's only been introduced into my life,
Man,
and
that's just a program in the matrix, man. That I don't even feel like racism exists. I just feel like it's being biased, man. You just got different people that's biased towards other people, and that's what it's all about, man. It's easy to get sucked into that vortex of hate somebody based off, simplicity of their fucking skin color, man. I got caught up in that shit. I ain't gonna lie, but I corrected myself. Like, no, man, I would be a hypocrite because I got my son's biracial, my daughter's biracial. That would make me a hypocrite if I got on and say, hey, man, fuck all white people. Then I would be more hypocritical than a dying hippopotamus if I did that, right? If I perpetuated that, right?
exactly. Yeah, bro.
Hey, shout out to
Fully
everybody
true.
in the chat. Shout out to
Yeah, I
shout out to Roy.
I was watching you live yesterday, bro. Fuck, I reckon it was brilliant. Yeah.
What part? Like when I was breaking down how we the real UFOs?
Yeah, bro. That was gold. Bro, that was gold. Oh. Mind's Eye talking about the rocket, and you talking about the rocket too? Yeah, fuck, it was awesome, bloody
Yeah, that's what I'm
subject,
saying.
bro.
If you look at a sperm cell, man, it looks just like a rocket. It looks like a missile. And then you have a woman's egg, it looks like a planet, a world. So that's that They say a flying object. It's not a fucking missile in the sky, a fucking anomaly in the sky. It's you. You the UFO. They gotta identify you with an identification card and an SSN number when you have have a grand arrival here or an incarnation. It's no such thing as a birthday. So I was thinking about that the other day because I go into deep thought, man. I was like, man, hold up, we the real UFOs. It ain't no goddamn anomalies in the goddamn sky. They don't, because I feel like as above, so below. We have a star body. I feel like, so like, I don't know. I could be reaching with it, but then again, it do make sense to me. It might not make sense to somebody else, but it makes sense to me.
Fully. Yeah, I mean, like London's done a lot of work in helping me to see different things through different eyes, right? And excuse me a moment. And so, micro to macro is just an amazing thing, because I mean, we kind of tend, like if you talk to people, basically you could just about come up with the idea that we all think we're really big, but are not. Oh, hello, there's my love coming in. Hello,
peace, Roy. What's up, Roy? Peace to you. Shout out to everybody. Shout out Realist McCoy. Shout out Ralph. Let's see who else is in here. Shout out to everybody. What's good? What's good? Salute. My bad, Dean. Charles, you still in the building, bro?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm writing and listening at the same time.
Maureen's just come into the room, so I just him meeting my mic, bro.
No, you good, man.
You know what's crazy? Oh, okay, here it is. There's many illusions that come with this system, right? One illusion is they tell you, it's one government, but then they give you different parties, like the illusion that you're making a choice, right? Like, I make my own choice, man. I could pick a party, but they're all the same. They're all one.
Yep. All one
then
body,
they
man.
tell you to bear arms, right? But when criminals break the law with guns, who do they go after? The people who got a gun license. How's that going to solve any problem, right? They're always tightening down on the people who legally carry. That's wild to me. Because at the end of the day, a criminal don't care about none of them laws. They're going to do what they do regardless. But, yeah. There isn't supposed to be...
The laws were put in place for people, that are hive-minded. They want to be conformists to the status quo. That's what I feel like, the laws have been put in place for. Just for pure, sheeple. They love being told what to do. They have to tell somebody they have a right. It's like I say this all the time. My hypothesis is on that. It's like being in your parents' house all over again, and your parents is laying down rules and laws. Hey, man, you got to be in at this certain time. You have a right to go to bed at this time. If you don't follow my rules, I'm gonna kick you out. So it's the same thing with being in this system. What they tell you, if you don't follow these rules, we're gonna put you in this jailhouse over here. It's the same thing, a micro to a macro, right?
And we pay rent to live in a jailhouse. Isn't that wild? Laws, land, air, water, space.
Facts. Hold on. I'm heading back up. I thought it was somebody else.
Hello to everybody.
Mine's in the building. What's good, dog?
Truth.
Hey, man.
What's up, McCoy? What's up, Mind's Eye?
Much love, Charles. Whoa. Salutes to everybody.
What up, Mind's Eye?
Especially the chat, man. Greatest to everybody, though. Glad to be here.
Anytime, bro.
You, bro.
Welcome here, man. Y'all niggas always got a home over here, man. Hey, listen, man. Everybody on this panel, in this chat, man, y'all always got a home over here, man. For sure.
Hey,
Hey,
Mind's
you
Eye.
want
I appreciate. Sure do.
you want to break from bullshit panels? Come over here and chill at Truth Zone. You know what I'm saying?
You
You almost popped the vein in your head earlier talking to some idiots. Man, come chill at Truth Zone.
dig? That neck muscle.
Nah, look, I ain't go front, man. I can't even front. I be going to other panels breaking necks, bro. I be going. I ain't gonna say I go all the way off, but sometimes I just don't. I don't put up with stupidity, bro. I'm not. I just don't have. I have a low tolerance for somebody that's just an
Exactly.
imbecile, man. You know, I don't have no tolerance for it, man. For bullshit too. You know, I just don't have. I have a low tolerance for that, bro. I deal with realism, man. But they say if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So if it's just not, if it's not computing with me, I'm gonna throw that shit in the trash. In that person that's giving that's conveying the message.
On mamas. Oscar the Grouch that ass.
Hey, Mind's Eye, how are you?
Hey, I am. Shout out to you, Dean. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, likewise, bro.
Yeah, I am, man. I'm glad I'm able, you know.
Bloody oh. I am really, I really appreciate the fact that I am still able, right?
Hey,
No
Mind's
doubt.
Eye.
Shout out,
What's up with
Charles.
those? What's up with them Chiefs?
Boy, look at here. I don't know, boy. They eating some gunpowder or something.
No, the Kansas City Chiefs, man.
Yeah. Hey, it is what it is, man. I ain't, too much
Hey,
mood.
hey,
I
Monza,
ain't too
hold on,
much
bro.
mood.
Hey, Monza, hold on, bro. Hold that thought real quick. How do I
What's up?
how do I like block this dude MC Nemesis for good for like coming on my channel,
Bro,
man? Cause this dude annoying as shit, bro. How do I like get him out of here for good
you gotta go to YouTube. You
Yeah,
can
and
you
block
gonna
him
have
either
to
that way?
get through
Oh, y'all gonna be on
YouTube
YouTube Studio.
corridors.
you can
Yep.
either A, report them as spam, B, hide them. And one thing that sucks at YouTube, you can't block nobody. That's what sucks.
Yeah, this dude's a weirdo, man. He stays in my back chat saying spewing out the same degenerate shit. Like,
Dropping the N word with the
you
ER at
gonna
the end, like
go,
you did on my chat.
man.
You
You
wouldn't
gonna have
do
to
that
go,
in nobody's face.
bro. You gonna have to go deal with that nigga that's putting that pipe to your wife, bro. And you over here mad at
Oh,
me, bro. You got to go find that dude that's putting that pipe to your wife, man. You got to go on somewhere, but y'all can go ahead. My bad, yeah.
this cat
looks
said he's
like,
putting the
looks
pipe
like
to his wife
MC
while
Nemesis
she's
is
putting
about
the
to get
pipe in his mouth. She's putting the pipe in her mouth, that glass pipe, while she's getting piped.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of
I'll
pipe.
be right. I'll be right back,
This
y'all.
cat
I'll be
better
right
pipe
back.
That's a lot
down.
of pipe.
You gotta go and block that. They go and block that fella. Hey, Truth Zone.
Yeah, I think he can. He might can do it through YouTube
Nemesis
Studio.
don't want to battle. I wouldn't battle you,
Hey, we got
Nemesis.
Ellis McCoy in the building. Peace, bro.
Yeah, we all in this piece. I was just able to change my avatar on this StreamYard, and in my gallery I had this. Remember Bugs Bunny he made the little metal shell and all that.
No.
He made the metal shell when he was racing the tortoise. Y'all don't remember that?
That looks like he's going into a Vesica Pisces, like a vagina.
Yeah.
That's the hole in the tree, yeah.
Yeah.
But see, he got the turtle shell and it's made of metal like a UFO. I said that's fitting. So
I can't really see, but he has glasses on too, right? He's got a purple
man, y'all
outfit.
can't tell me y'all don't remember that, man.
I don't remember any of that.
Man, I remember that
Bugs Bunny
episode.
for sure. I loved the Cartoon Network growing up, man. All the banging cartoons.
No doubt, man.
But I used to watch Cartoon Network because those are all the good cartoons that came on. That's when cable came out. But before cable, you know, I don't know about anyone else, but I think it was channel 61, 30, and 8 that would have them cartoons, but different
Yeah,
time.
it was channel 62 here.
61 and 62. How the heck can you have so many channels? You know, when I grew up, we had 1, maybe 3 at the most.
Well, that's what I'm
Man, we
saying.
was going through the rift.
Yeah.
I remember we had when I was younger. We had the because cable TV is basically it was PlayStation before PlayStation. Remember that big ass controller with the orange light and it had the number grid on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Time Warner Cable itself was PlayStation. Like we was just flipping the channels. You know, I know I ain't that old. Like y'all gotta remember that shit.
Since you brought that up, Mind's Eye. What about what about back in the days? I think it was PS. What was the first time they had well, as a matter of fact, remember they had on the phone them group chats back in the days in the 90s? I'm trying to think the first time people used because I know PS. When was the first internet where they would have people online? I think it was PS
Bro,
MySpace.
2.
Oh, you talking about
that's
like the first video
interesting.
game that had people online? Yeah, I think it was was it PS2?
Yeah.
You
We
think we
gotta
get online with
rewind, huh?
That's
Well, what
crazy
we're
how long
doing
it's
now
been.
is on PS2. You know, back then, what we're doing right now.
You know what it was? I think it was PS3 we was able to get online.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
It was the
No, it's the
3.
Dreamcast. Dreamcast, you could get online too.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Sega
It had the
Yeah, I
big
think that
ass
was around the
Ethernet
time.
cord.
Yeah.
I think the phone line is the same as this right here. Most of this stuff's ran underground. And why would you want a satellite, right? To me, a direct line is more powerful than the satellite.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
satellite, bro. Man, I remember I got a gem from you, Charles. The satellite is like the satellite is equivalent to the food that's on your plate when you eat. That's a signal to your lifeline. So it's a lot within the satellite. It's a dish. Satellite dish. This is where that motherfucker talking about mom spaghetti. You hear me? Vomit on the sweater already. Mom spaghetti. The sweater was Freddy Krueger sweater. If y'all see where I'm coming from, you know what I mean? Or like say like where you sat your ass down. Look, Saturn. Right? Everybody running around the dinner table.
And mine's like, run that back. Run that back. You said the dinner plate is a satellite. It's the dish. Oh shit. Hold on.
Satellite dish.
Oh, now I get it. Okay.
Your plate is a bowl. It just seems flat. You can curve it and make a bowl, but it's still the plate. You know what I mean? So that dish is a bowl. It's a satellite dish. Yeah, literally, like bro said yesterday. One of y'all said yesterday, this fucking food, like it's about what you eating, and that could be the last meal, man. Like the Bible said.
Hey man. It was funny when y'all was talking about satellites and stuff. I was about to, get on the fact that and I'm pretty sure y'all know this, that most of our signals, if it ain't some underground shit, as far as like the internet, like the underground cables and stuff, they use the radio towers. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why whenever they go live on the radio, they say on air, because that's how signals move. That's how they flow on air. And that's all they doing. You're catching the radio waves, the signal waves that come through the air, and that's how you're able to tune into different frequencies and different channels and stuff like that. So that's why they say on air, because that shit literally travels. The signal travels
through the air.
What do you think about all these new? Ever since all these not radio towers, these so-called 5G towers. There's so many of them now. It seems all the weather is getting more wild, more stronger storms. I think these towers play a big part, and the metals they spray in the air because the metals in the air, the signals are using that for a highway.
We can talk about it.
It's interesting that you say on air, but if you look at a healthy person, a person who's vibing at their maximum, they got their fluids running at proper proportion. Everything's, in harmony. When they speak, their voice, even the moisture in the voice, everything's just perfect, But you get a person who's dehydrated, they sometimes they are even confused when they're trying to speak, right? And that confusion comes through in their talk, right?
Like a static
I heard
radio.
that,
And, hey, then look at this though. Hey, since we talking about it, right? I know y'all heard about the Pharaoh's pump, right? According to the pyramids of Giza or whatnot. The 3 pyramids, the main pyramids in Egypt, right?
Yeah.
So when you look at the pyramids, it's not really much going on in them, right? You see a few pathways and tunnels or corridors or whatnot. But say this thing, it was a big pump, like a water well, right? So say the water well is a form of weather control because you can flood the land. Like imagine the pyramids like big fountains in the middle of downtown and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
They pump water. They pump water, flooded the land where it had the land, lush and green and full of vegetation. You know what I'm saying? Boom, the pyramids, weather control. Like it made me think. Like, could y'all imagine it snowing in Egypt? And I'll shut up right there. What y'all think?
In Louisiana right now, they're manipulating weather.
I agree with you, Mind's-Eye. I agree with you, bro.
Yeah. And
Look, you notice you said control. They want control of everything: birth control, weather control, health control, control of everything, man.
Look at this. Y'all remember the movie Nicolas Cage was in? I just heard y'all say his name before I hit the panel. It was a movie called Con Air. Right. Look, Con Air is Connor, like John Connor, where the Terminator was looking for little John Con Air. Con Air is, say, the musk of a man.
Okay.
It's the musk of a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, say, you can smell the skunk. Like, say, before deodorant and shit.
Together with the movies, man. Mind's-Eye is a master with that.
Look, deodorant. I smell this motherfucker around the corner, like Tupac said. Death around the corner.
He said death around the corner.
Man.
Oh shit!
Like the panther in the bush or some shit. But this is the jungle, y'all. That from concrete.
I get you, bro. Fully.
Look, the Con Air is the wave on the fucking signal. Like we was just saying, out of the watt air or water.
Yeah. Look! You got microwaves. Listen. You got microwaves and microwaves. Both of them are Con Airs. Think about the microwaves inside of your house is heating your spaghetti.
Bro, the spaghetti look like waves. Motherfuckers got waves in their head.
Microwave in my house is gonna heat.
Got waves in their head. I'm one of them.
Yeah, I used to have waves too. I had them 360s back in the day, man. Nigga kept a do-rag on.
What do you think the soft spot on our heads for? I think the soft spot is where we get our thoughts. I think our head's like a beacon. We're like walking towers and shit to the ether.
They was talking about ether last night. I think I don't know whose channel that was. They was having dialogue about ether, trying to figure out.
Yeah, it was me talking to some slow niggas about ether.
Yeah.
I don't know how ether got brought up, but yeah, had to cook on that shit.
Well, that's interesting.
We just getting it going, man.
And what the nigga Nas saying? What Nas saying that song? Fuck with your soul like ether.
Either this or either that.
Nah, niggas said fuck with your soul like ether. Godson across the belly. You lost already.
Soul like ether. Yeah. Yep.
This shit is deep, bro. We
Basically,
about to
debunking
talk
what they
about
were
it.
trying to say about ether, and it's funny he said that in that song. Fuck with your soul like ether. Mm.
But I've got a question. I've got a question. Was it right to reverse engineer ether? Because I mean, it's electrical energy, right? And yet, it comes mostly in 12-volt form. You don't get 24-volt ether. You don't, like a solar panel doesn't produce 24-volt. It only produces 12. And so it's interesting to me that the electricity, say ether electricity, a lot of these older Tartarian buildings were built to harness this energy, whereas today we are harnessing this energy and causing a force with it, which is not natural to the ether. You see what I'm saying? Like electricity, 240-volt doesn't come out of a solar panel. You've got to reverse engineer it to get 240-volt.
Man, one of my sons broke that down so cold. I think it was Jake the Hero. He broke that down like electricity. It got city and electricity. I was like, God damn.
Electric City. Yeah, man.
Hey, yeah, Willis McCoy, man, come up here and fuck with us, man. I don't think you ever been up on one of my panels before. McCoy, come up here and fuck with us, dog. If you listening, man.
Yeah, come on up here, bro.
Come up here and fuck with us, man.
Yeah, anytime McCoy normally try to step up on the panel, he normally step up on the panel. And like when Greedy had his channel going and shit, like shit used to be smooth, like a lot of times. But like shit now when he try to step on most of these panels, you know what I'm saying, he getting interrupted before he can even say a couple words. So it's just like, yeah, man, it'd be like old times. McCoy, you can come up here and be able to say as much as you need to say without getting cut off.
Yeah, I'll let y'all niggas have the floor, man. I ain't gonna say, shit. If somebody come over here, shit, you can have the floor. The floor is yours. Shit, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had a little a pushback on when Charles was talking about the chemtrail planes and like them spraying metals and stuff like that. Now the only reason I push back on like that shit being anything more than just what they use to manipulate the weather, because they tell you like what cloud seeding does, like, and those are only planes that leave like a streak in the sky is the ones that do the cloud seeding. So it's like a no-brainer that people should know that that's what they're using to manipulate the weather. But the only reason I push back against saying that like they actually spraying like poisonous shit in the sky, and not to say that it's good for us, but it's the fact that they have to breathe the same air that we breathe. And shit, they chemtrail everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And even in the place where the Queen of England is at, or whoever, you know what I'm saying? Some of their most prestigious people walk this earth. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason I push back against it actually being like some poison that's going
I thought that too. But then I thought they probably have like some sort of way to cleanse themselves out.
Yeah, that can be true too. Nah, you right about that. Because like, let's say,
I was gonna say y'all got to keep in mind a lot of them do live underground. They showed you that in that motherfucking movie Batman. Elon Musk, he got a whole underground facility.
There you go.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. So, my pushback got to come a little back now. Because for real, that was a good point. And then like you said, Charles, like even if let's say they was doing it, they can do it in such a light amount that of course it just affects us over time, just like anything else they poisoning us with. But like you said, like people who are like the elitists and shit like that, whenever they up here with us, like you said, they can just go, cleanse themselves out and then they'll be good again. You know what I'm saying? Versus us, we live it every day in this bullshit. So yeah, you're right. It could definitely be. That's why I tell people like I
I wouldn't say like the purpose of chemtrailing is to poison you. I know it's weather manipulation, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that this stuff that's coming out is healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like if you making fake rain and fake snow, like I can't believe that it's healthy. You know what I'm saying? For us to breathe it in and shit like that. So.
And plus, you got. I feel like that, my bad, Charles. I feel like they lower level puppets. They just use them as commodity. They use them as just fucking collateral damage in the game, in the Matrix. They just use it as garbage. They don't give a fuck about them getting poisoned. A low level puppet, hell no. Go ahead. Like a low level, a local city official, they don't give a fuck about them. They just playing their part in the game.
Fuck them, right? Mm-hmm.
They like garbage.
That's true.
I was reading into HAARP and how they're hacking into the Aurora Borealis, or just like in the movie, what's that movie called about the North Pole? Dark Tower, where they're trying to hack into the tower at the center, wherever this energy's coming from. But the point of them spraying like aluminum and all these like metal particulates is when they hit the frequencies, the metal, the frequencies will travel because of the metal. I mean, it makes a stronger, frequency because the metal's enhancing it. They're heating up the ionosphere.
Even though they say they're not, when you Google ionosphere and HAARP and whether they're heating up the ionosphere, Google will always say no, they're not using that amount of electricity, and so that the machine, the beast, the machine, I call it the beast. The machine is compliant with malice against us. The machine. I believe the machine has been in use even back as far as even what minds I mentioned, the time of the pyramids and the time of construction of the pyramids. I feel like technology's been here all the way along, and it is complying to moving with an artificial design rather than a biological design. And that's what I feel in myself, is that this machine and this machine world type of thing is aligning itself to an artificial design, whereas we are affected and we are healed by a biological design, right? And so I feel like there are two opposing fields here, and that the machine is that opposing field, and not only like the negative and the positive, but it's actually I feel the negative. Then the positive is biology, and the negative is artificial. That's how I get it anyway. I'll land my plane there.
Playing on that joint.
Anybody want to back on what Dean said?
No,
I'm here. I'm back.
I ain't really even catch it. I'm in the store looking around for shit.
That's all right. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day, all. We'll see you later, bro. Bye.
Thanks for coming up, Dean. Anytime, bro. Anytime, man.
Respect, Dan. I heard y'all say Electricity.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Ain't that weird?
Try like in the Midwest, what they call it, Tri-City.
Elect Triangle. Right. elect, triangle. See, it's like say London was, you know, he came across this gym talking about say it's this concept, you know, with the space, right? Where say a form of travel in it is a ray gun. You know, imagine, you know, how we shoot bullets. Since we talking about the UFO, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right? Say if the UFO is a unidentified flying organism, right? Or say object, unidentified flying object, then it was shot from a gun. It was shot from a gun. Remember that concept of shoot the moon?
Right.
Say why do the moon got the dents?
Hey, that's funny you say that, man. So that gives more validity to what I was saying. Like with us being UFOs, you said unidentified organism. That's what we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
God damn shit! I should have put it down like that.
Bro. Right?
You seen that picture I sent you, Chuzon?
Yeah, let me look at it real quick. One second.
That's how easy it is for them to change the dates on the buildings that they found. That the Giants built, some of them.
Yep.
Especially Penn Station.
Boy, Charles got some pictures that blow your mind.
He do, man. He stay with that heat. Man, my you know, I feel like time don't really exist, man. I don't even feel like we're in the year 2025. I feel like they don't even know what the fuck. If it was a year.
About time. Listen to this. I didn't mean to interrupt you. This is important. This guy put his phone on airplane mode. So, which means it's disconnected from, you know, the internet and everything. So the phone is running on the time. This guy had his regular phone, and it ended up being like, I should have done. I'm gonna find the video, but he said there's an 8-month difference. At the time.
Hey Charles, hold on, bro. You can share your screen. You can share your screen and put the picture up. I'm on my phone.
Phone too.
Oh shit! All right, my bad. Go ahead.
You could do it on your phone. You gotta upload it through. You could do it on StreamYard. You gotta upload it. Well, I can't. I forgot. You go into. You know how to do it, Mind's Eye. You could guide them through it. You want to pull a picture
say that again? I can't even say, boy. I'm rustier than the 10 man on that one. I don't know nothing. I gotta figure it myself, man.
Man, plus that shit sound like it's too much work, Charles. That shit sound like a job, bro.
To press 2 buttons.
Yeah, it's some simple stuff.
It's all right.
So I can do it like I can do it like right here from my screen here.
Yeah. It'll say, you know how you put the background, or you just got the well, yeah, you could do that with the regular. Because I used to upload pictures on the regular StreamYard, but damn, you go to overlay.
Got you.
Then what does it say now when you went to the overlay?
I gotta so the free plan comes with your hold on, let me see.
No, I know it lets you upload pictures.
Now I gotta upgrade, bro. I ain't got no plans in the near future to spend any amount of money.
But I've always I had no plan either. And I use pictures, everything.
Yeah, but then again, I might go ahead and pay what is it, $30-something a month? I might just go ahead and pay it, man. That way I can, I ain't gotta worry about running out of time. Cause I'm almost out of time on this
Man, I know a trick for that. I'll have to talk to you behind the scenes for that.
All right, cool.
You have infinite.
You talking about for StreamYard? When you talking
Yeah.
about
You
okay.
could,
Because I
you
never
could
knew
use.
how that worked. I never did a live with like anybody on the shit, like with the StreamYard and all that shit. I just used to upload videos. That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
And
going
pre-record
live
them and
next
upload them.
month, so I'm gonna be on this same
Oh
trip,
shit,
man. I'm gonna be
my
going
nigga
live.
Miles.
You know, it's gonna be say more from my new channel. Yet I'm gonna still go live and try to get used to this YouTube
Yeah, make
live
sure you
streaming.
post that joint in the You talking about the channel that you got now?
Nah, it's
Like the
another one,
one
bro.
the avatar. Okay, yeah. Make sure you post it in
Yeah.
the chat so I can go subscribe to it.
Okay. Salutes, fam.
Oh, for sure. I'm
Hey,
gonna
Yeah,
pull
see
up
you
most
when you
definitely,
live.
man. When you get it rolling, bro, I'm gonna share your channel on my community tab, bro. I'm gonna pull up for sure, man.
respect, man.
Okay.
Reflections. Hey, I heard y'all saying, I heard you say, you don't even believe in time, right?
Hell no.
Like say, it's a thing, right? I don't know how I saw it, man, but like say, when you say, remember to watch the Timex, right?
Yeah.
Or you could say what Timex, where you say what Timex, like you saying what a mess, right? And where you say what a mess, that's what time is, right?
Yeah. Time
Where
mess.
yeah, because we say I don't know, fast or slow as your life is going, we do exist in a say cyclonic or whirlwind, and it's like
Right.
everywhere you look it's something to see. Like it could be a big ass piece of trash, or you know what I'm saying, but it's like all around us everywhere is like what a mess. You know how you get to cleaning that shit up, and that's what time is. Like say forward up could be the 12 on the clock wherever you were set, say if it was say the downtown or whatever, but you can point there and look there, it'll be you know where the one is. You can look, keep turning, and say establishments will be where the numbers be on our watch. That's what time is. Like, we gotta make we gotta make it where we can see what time is.
Right.
That's kind of what I wanted to say to that.
Yeah, they definitely squeeze time into this life that we live and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why if you ever notice, like if you ever catch the news or just you can look at the weather report and shit like that, you notice that the sun it rises and set at different times. You know what I'm saying? Like one day it might be like 6:33 as it's gonna set, and then the next thing you know it's like 6:40. You know what I'm saying? Like because it don't fit no certain schedule. They try to do the best job they can to put it in the constraints of time. But yeah, that's definitely just a man-made thing. That's a man-made thing.
Man, I remember a day, man, and I caught that day. It was a couple of them where the sun was dropping so fast, man. And I was like, okay, dropping, right? That's dry, DRYPING. Dropping, like say, I saw the sun, bro. I saw it setting so fast it looked like a big ass lit raindrop.
Damn.
You know what I mean? I shared it on the short. I can't remember exactly what I said, but it's just like a basketball going through the net. You know what I'm saying? When you see it, bro, I swear to God that the sun went down so fast that day. It was like 2 or 3 days. And it was a neon sun. It looked like plasma orange, like peaches, light orange. Like, it didn't look like a regular sun. You know what I mean?
And
but I was like, dropping.
Right. I feel that. And Woke mentioned the constraints of time. Think about how many of the populace is trapped due to the constraints of time. Think about how many people, throughout their daily basis is trapped in time, literally. A 9 to 5. Hey, man, I got to be here at 5 o'clock. No later, no sooner. I got to be there at 8 o'clock. Trapped in time, man. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Trapped in.
No matter what, right? That's why that rabbit had that watch on the Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah,
And
that's
he
that
was like,
same rabbit that the Khazarians use. Not use that same fucking rabbit that they got.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why they got that damn doomsday clock too. 60 seconds until midnight.
Yeah, I saw that in the Watchmen. They pushed that deep in the Watchmen movie. So that damn blue dude had that same look as the sun I'm talking about. His ass went neoplasma or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Man, look what Akama put in the chat. She said time equals time. Yep, tied up.
Tied in
the strength of time trapped. God damn.
Mighty, you know, like a giant tied down by little bitties. Damn, that wow. I like that.
And Karma, you'll be happy to know, man, I'm back on Damon time with OG. I know Karma don't fuck with that nigga. I was like, hey, look, I'm back on Damon time with that nigga, man.
Head busting through the mustache.
Right. Hey, shout out Karma, because she turned me on to a lot of these channels. I never had any prior knowledge about. What's the guy's name? Bobby's Night. That dude, he's comical. Yeah. He's funny as shit. That nigga funny as shit.
I wouldn't watch for real. No bullshit. I told him the only thing that I didn't fuck with is that he fucked with the weirdo. Like, and he was sad with the weirdo. Like, be like on something like, oh nah, y'all niggas gay because y'all worried about daddy gay. Like saying shit like that. Like, bro, what? That don't no, bro. I don't care what you talking about, bro. How you up here talking to a man that thinks he's a woman? Like, I don't get that.
Talking to a man.
He always say that shit. Yeah, but he is hilarious. That's why I told them I went over to his channel. I told OG when OG tried to thank me and shit after they fell out. I told him, I was like, yeah, because I went to his channel because Bobby do be funny. Like the little shit that he was saying about OG and all the other niggas Key Norfolk who be drunk. That shit was fucking hilarious. But I was still I was clowning them about the fact that, but you still over here with the punk though, bro. Like, like, yeah, what you just posted was funny as shit about that nigga, but guess what? You still over here with this punk though, nigga.
Hey, we could talk about this shit because I was kind of looking at this shit on another level. Like, you know, because we in the world, right? In the world full of them. You know, we got to exist in the world with them. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't knocking them, you know what I'm saying? Like, say, if one was to be chopping it up with the bull, I'm going to end up, you know, that motherfucker going to get to glitching like that damn agent in the Matrix because the truth going to hurt.
Right.
You know?
Like, shit, that's another thing. I can't. Right. I'm going to talk about LGBTQ shit and how it's foul and satanic and all that
I'm going to be me.
I'm around you.
I'm gonna be me.
I'm gonna put out a disclaimer real quick. I'm gonna put out a disclaimer real quick on this channel, man. That's what I'm saying. I went back and watched all those videos of them thrashing Philly, and that shit was hilarious, man. I was flabbergasted. I was like, God damn, this shit's funny. But I'm gonna say this one thing, man. Look, I mean, I don't know Philly, I don't know anybody personally outside of YouTube, but I don't condone PDF. I don't condone that shit because I got a daughter, man. I don't condone. I don't want my daughter to bring home some 50-year-old nigga and she 15, 16, 17.
You gotta watch it.
I'm with you, right?
The plot is real. These motherfuckers is out here plotting.
Man,
right?
I
mean, that's why Karma was really on it. I get it too. You know what I'm saying? She a woman. Like, who knows? She probably got a daughter too. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was really on it. I just like when I would come over to the chat, she would just be like, "But whoa. Why you was over there with OG?" And I was like, but you know I ain't cool with them niggas. Like, I be over there clowning them when they say dumb shit. I'm over here because Bobby making a funny ass video about this nigga OG. And I'm in there.
And plus it's some weird, hey, bro, it's some weird niggas on this YouTube platform. I had one nigga that I had static with, contention with a couple of years ago on this shit. Like, mentioned something about my daughter, like calling my daughter pretty. And this nigga a grown man, bro. These niggas is weird.
Like I said, these niggas ain't no loyalty in them, man. Let's go.
I see what you put up there, Karma. Good for him, man. He ain't fucking with the gay nigga no more.
That's what I'm saying. Other than that, I stay out of people's business, bro. I ain't on YouTube, you know, to be gossiping, being business. I don't know who doing this, who's playing with who, touching the babies. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm only,
Right,
but
my
other than that,
business. Look, this is why they call the homeboys. The homeboys, it got confused, man. Y'all remember when the niggas Jodeci and them was singing to the ladies? Right. Tupac pulled that from them niggas and started rapping to you niggas with that shit. Right? He adapted. He adapted the leather, the leather wearing and all that shit, and he incorporated that shit with the gangster shit, and he pushed it to the niggas. You know what I mean? And that's where Puff Diddy took that shit from Tupac. Look, literally mini-me's is what these niggas is.
Facts,
And
bro.
they just dwelling around like they plot. It's the plot, because these motherfuckers will get your woman if you turn your back. Like, this the whole fucking thing. Like, a loyal person would not cross those lines and, doing another man's family like that, man. That's the
Right.
one thing every real man know.
And that's, if I fuck with somebody, I'll fuck with them, bro. Like, I'm accessible, bro. I get my subs, my number, my email, bro. I'll chop it with a nigga on the phone personally. And this dude, he went and like looked my shit up on Facebook, bro, and like got pictures of my daughter, bro. I'm like, man, these niggas is foul, man. Because I left myself vulnerable, bro. Just me being a genuine dude, bro. Me reaching out to niggas like, hey, because that's the type of nigga I am, bro.
Yeah, Lord. Hey, look, they just
I love
like
my kid. My kid's beautiful. You don't see him on my Instagram, do you? I've been not on that shit. Putting my kids on social media and shit. I've been not on that type of shit. Cause like you said, it's weirdo motherfuckers out here.
Yeah, these motherfuckers is just like
have their own
Scar.
social media. They can post themselves.
But the way I think, bro, I be thinking niggas is thinking like how I think. I'm not gonna go out of my way, to put somebody's kids into the mix, bro. I'm not gonna be. That's some sick. That's like, you got to be mentally ill to take another man's, a woman's kids and bring them into. That's just that's just. I don't know, man. That's just like, that's bonkers, bro.
Hey, Zone, these are the things that we need to literally be pointing out. You know what I mean? These are the things we need to be pointing out, man. So, salutes, bro.
Thanks, bro.
See, because it's just like that, man. Like, say, where you do have children, that's literally your mini-me. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers plot like they like, why do men do what men do? Like, motherfuckers is just like Scar on the Lion King. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, why they run around, fresh as they be, right? It's to attract, say the moths to the flame, right? Say by default, like, that's what men do, vice versa, women too, but it's like where some are, it's on their forefront. You might not see it, but that's all they about. Feel me? Like, soon as you turn your back, I'm telling you, where y'all made that pact, your wife, she will, like, say, whether she know it or not, she will be getting attacked if your boy is going behind your back, trying to break your marriage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I seen that shit happen all throughout my life. Hell yeah, shit's cutthroat out here, man.
Word.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Hey, true. Hey, like, I don't assume that niggas is like me. I assume that niggas is. I assume the worst when it comes to niggas. Not like niggas. I'm just talking about people. You know what I'm saying?
Period.
Like, what other people would do, bro. Like, hell no, I do not put them on my level. I be
right. I'm saying, like, I just feel like I be thinking myself, like, these niggas got integrity. Like, I feel like everybody has integrity, man. Somebody gotta have some type of morality about this stuff. My bad. Well, go ahead, bro.
No, you good, bro. I was just gonna say, bro. I always say this. I get into arguments with these niggas all the time, and I always say, I was like, nigga, it's like 2% real niggas out here in the world, motherfucker. Like, I'm talking about all over, everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Because most people are indoctrinated with stupid shit that makes them fake. You know what I'm saying? Or they just was born like that. They was just born with no integrity. They born liars. You know what I'm saying?
I can agree with that.
Yeah, so my whole thing is like, man, I assume that most people ain't gonna be on this type of shit. When it comes to like some good shit, like respectful shit, some shit that a man should be on, I'ma assume that most niggas ain't, bro. It's unfortunate, but I'ma just assume that they not.
Right. And I say, loyal, just, it ain't that, what a man or a woman do makes them a man, like say if it was a bear that didn't maul my ass, you like, you know what I'm saying? Like say apply that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm just,
I got you. That bear went
so,
no bear
so
for
it's
real.
like, like say the spiritual realm where like say we Ray Charles and it, like I can't judge nothing but the thought counts, and that shit really counts, bro. Like I look at that like where the dead do die is when we forget about them, man. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's real talk. Like forgotten forever. I kind of say that too with the thought, cause that's how that motherfucking demon came back, the one they called Freddy. Remember, he was like, yeah, that motherfucker said, I can't come back if don't nobody remember me.
Right.
You know what I mean? So he made a motherfucker who kill, where killing all look the same, a mango motherfucker or, a broke toy. You don't know who did it. Right? So like all these motherfuckers knew was say Freddy Krueger that did killing, so that sparked the thought back and brought that motherfucker back to life. So imagine what it could do, for you, or just imagine the people we done forgot. Look, I remember that motherfucker Eminem said they forgot about Dre. Like, man, the shit is real. Like, people ain't using their brains. You know what I mean? That motherfucker made that little tribute song, but that shit was kind of deep, like, and intertwined with, which makes me think, right? What we were saying earlier, y'all. These niggas in their friendships, or you know what I'm saying? The women in their friendships, the men in their friendship, the cliques.
Mm-hmm. You
know what I'm saying?
I was about to chime in, but I was chewing on chips and shit. I ain't want to
Go
be
ahead,
rude.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I was like, this nigga cooking and shit. I wanted to chime in on that part, but I was chewing some chips.
Man, you can take them motherfuckers. Okay, like say it's the cliques where you got your homeboy, right? Homeboy, right? You got the homosexual energy out here. Like, what you niggas doing? Your home girl. Like say this whole thing, it creates that energy just like motherfuckers, nigga, I elbow you in your shit. You can't play on this motherfucking basketball court in this park. Me and my niggas got it. You know what I'm saying? It's our shit. Like, you know what I mean? That kind of energy. It's a whole bunch of them clicks. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Say they like same sex. What I'm getting at is like, what motherfuckers is doing, like where the shit then it got overplayed, what they say, what Snoop said, bitch ass. I'm gonna love them hoes. But turn around, look like a whole man, bitch, Shirley Temples, and you know what I'm saying? What you doing?
I don't love them hoes. I'm out the door. He got a whole wife too. While he promoting, he don't love them hoes. And he a fake
you pimping, but it's like, yeah, that creates that whole atmosphere for, the weirdo. Right. Yeah. People know what y'all doing if y'all where people get together and y'all produce. Like it shows in your goings. Like what you are and who you are, what you do, it'll speak for itself when you in the light, when you in the public, what you do behind the closed door. You know what I mean? Like it ain't it ain't everybody's business to wonder what the fuck you niggas be doing. That's where, they in there whipping. It's a whole bunch of situations. Look, electricity. Electricity. How long can your ass sit? without electing yourself. You know, electricity. Get up and go, like, you know, or you sit in a dope house, like we sit, where we be, you know.
It's electricity, like sit, goddamn.
Elect. You like
Shit.
the chosen ones pick they self, make shit change.
Right.
You know, we're like
all the
say this
time,
is
people,
what
we choose ourselves, bro. Ain't no facts, man.
like that's what I'm saying
My
about the
bad.
cliques, like the homeboys. Look, you got the homosexual Home Alone. Like I be
Shit.
breaking down that movie, that little nigga wasn't never the same. Like motherfuckers be looking at this shit like it's a joke or really a comedy. This little motherfucker got attacked at Home Alone left. Motherfuckers trying to break in. This is like a nightmare. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, and just to respond to Karma, like, yeah, I feel you. Like, yeah, I'm not afraid of any LGBTQ members, but as a man, I don't have anything to converse with another man that thinks he's a woman. I'm not talking to that person. That's why I think it's weird. I think it's weird that people think that they can have an intellectual conversation just based on your brain and, you know, your saneness and what you understand about the world. I can't have that conversation with a man that's talking like a woman. And that's all we doing. We just online. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do that. That don't make
this
sense.
Motherfucker twisted up like Gumby. Yeah, this motherfucker twisted up like Gumby. You hear me?
You think I'm gonna get something intellectual, something that I can use in life from this motherfucker who's confused about what his gender is? Nah.
Motherfucker look like Lord Shiva.
Anybody that's gay, they gay. I wouldn't even know. If a man is talking like a regular man and he just happened to do weird shit on his own time, I wouldn't know, wouldn't even care, and I'm cool with it. We talking about intellectual shit online. But if it's a man using a woman's voice to try to talk, I'm like, I'm done. The conversation's over.
No, that's not
See, ain't that something? Halloween is really scary, boy. Halloween is deeper than yeah, boy.
Nah, that's not a good look. You know, with all due respect, man, you know, I ain't got no problems with the LGBTQ community, whatever you want to call it, man. I wouldn't have no transformer up on my panel, man. Nah, it's just not a good look, man.
Nah.
Hey, remember, I'm gonna get you, sucker. Them motherfuckers start popping off all them limbs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
This the Nephilim. This the Nephilim, man.
The Nephilim, goddamn.
I'm telling you, look, where the axe, look, they said to get rid of a demon, bro, you gotta use chainsaw, you need axe, nothing but sharp shit. Like, I ain't gonna get too sharp on this motherfucker, you know what I mean? But yeah, they said you gotta put that motherfucker in this
box. You said you're not for. You ain't say nothing about being afraid of it. I read that wrong and I worded it wrong, so I just wanted to correct that.
Man, this shit is.
You said you're not for that shit either. I got you.
Hey, this shit is so right where I'm at with my you know, the shit I'm learning and peeling back. Y'all remember Silence of the Lambs?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that one movie the nigga tried to like turn through the damn door and said, "Here's Johnny"? That's it, right?
Nah, that's The Shining.
Another one of them old, one is The Shining.
You know that's The Shining with Jack Nicholson.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep, he right. Yep. Man, I know his movies.
Yeah, man. So which one was we just talking about? Because I just had a fucking brain.
I know, right? Damn. Not The Shining. Silence of the Lambs. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, my brain going fast. Yep. Silence of the Lambs, right? So look, this is deep because they had that character, right? They called him Buffalo Bill. Remember Buffalo Bill, man? Y'all remember what he was doing in that shit? Like they needed Hannibal help because they knew he was a serial killer. But they couldn't. They was like, you know, we gotta go see. You know what I mean? Get some tips from a motherfucker. You feel me? So Buffalo Bill was doing some slick shit, some sinister, twisted, weirdo shit. You know, I don't know. Like well, like say he was snatching them up, right? and getting pieces of their skin where he made a whole damn skin suit, right, of a woman, had the scalp and all that shit. Like when I went back and looked at it here recently, I noticed this motherfucker had the Great Mother on a necklace. You know that picture of the Great Mother where it's just like a fat feminine body, right? The dude in the movie, I remember I saw this shit a long time ago. And he said he puts the lotion on the skin, right? But this is the whole thing to the same concept where he was doing that to women and he put the skin suit on. This was no different from Chucky, where dude put his body into the Chucky doll.
You know what's so crazy, man? I was always confounded as a youth about like why this nigga want to put himself inside of a damn Chucky, like inside of a doll's body so goddamn bad. Like as an adolescent.
Oh, we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it.
And hold on, myself, we take it there. And shout out So Ama because she did a video breakdown about that too. I watched it. And one more thing. If anybody want to come up on the panel, hit the link in the chat. Because I'm not gonna be doing a panel for at least another week. After I do this panel, I probably won't do a live for another week. So anybody want to come up, you can have the floor. Hit the link in the chat.
Let's chop it up.
Give me the power, I beg of you.
That's my shit. Wait to say that shit all the time, fucking with motherfuckers. Yeah, hey, right. Truth Zone, so the original movie, the first one, Child's Play. The nigga basically he was a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? Like, Yeah, like Charles Lee Ray was a serial killer. So the detective nigga chased him into a toy store, and then he ended up getting shot by the detective. And he knew he probably was like hitting the spot where he probably wasn't gonna make it out. They probably gonna get him. So he was like, "Well, fuck it, man. I'm about to do what I learned from the voodoo man." He found he saw the doll right there. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna put myself in this motherfucker." So that's how they, like that's how the story is panned out and why he's in the doll's body is because like that was the only thing that he had to transfer his body right before he died because he got shot in that toy store.
Transfer his essence because they were showing us in that movie that energy can't die; it only can be transferred. So he transferred his spiritual essence into that dog.
Yeah. And if y'all seen the newest accounts of the story, like that's all they doing, bro. That motherfucker throwing his soul through so many different Chucky dolls. Like he even did it where he had it all split up, and he had 100+ Chuckies where they was all his they was all like him, but say they was just waiting to take order from Chucky. You know what I mean? Right. Like they did a whole bunch where they telling us about how this shit, you know what I mean, how it worked. But like that's where you get the movie Toy Story, because it's the doll. Like we are that doll that they talking about, the human, every living organism that is in the flesh suit. I don't give a fuck if it's a beetle.
Right. I forgot what that was the name for it. Something polymorphism where they like how they do in cartoons and shit where they like turn a doorknob into a living thing, and you know what I'm saying? Like I forgot what the term is for that shit. Like how they do that shit. Like how they turn all these inanimate objects like shit that ain't even nothing to like a chair with eyes and you know what I'm saying, a mouth can talk.
Yeah, bro. See, because that is what it is, right? Look where you just said there. You may remember.
What word for it? Let me see. Go ahead.
Look, the old cassette tape, right? Like say if you was to put in NWA old tape, right? The tape got the two wheels in there. It's the box head where the audio is fed. That's where the robot talk. You know what I mean? What's recorded on the tape, that's where he play. You know what I mean? say, this is a form, that plastic cassette tape. That motherfucker was AI. Back then, he was just plastic. But you put him in there and he get to talking like the damn Number Johnny 5. Y'all remember that movie?
Yeah, that's my favorite movie, bro. Matter of fact, I just bought that movie a few weeks ago. Yeah, Short Circuit. I just bought that movie a few weeks ago, bro. That's a gem.
Yep. Hey, bro, that movie, that damn thing is literally, say, a talking VCR tape. That's what he looked like. That's what he represents to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Dang, I didn't look at it like that.
Like say if you make a chair, right? It is you. Like say this world works more than where you just see your reflection in the mirror. You know what I mean? Like this why we was talking about all this shit. We said the Nephilims, right? The Nephilims, that's like where you go up to a tree intentionally and cut that motherfucker down and turn it into something else. Look, the tree branches all up everywhere. It's like it's looking at you already off top, like you a police. Yeah, you got an axe. Like he looking at you like you Jason. This is why they say talk to the plant before you harvest them.
There you go.
Because you the harvester, like where you need that wood. Like this is sacrifice. Some gotta go for us to keep going on. And it's like, how far do we gotta go? How heinous do it gotta get for motherfuckers to just get by, 24 hours in a day, but motherfuckers is they going crazy, bro.
I wonder what they talking about. Dumb stuff. Let's see.
I seen a bitch go out. Dog, remember the apple? Remember the first apple that had the green screen?
Oh yeah, they ain't talking about shit.
Whose panel was that?
That's Cuddy, DJ Cuddy.
Who's Cut? Who the hell is that?
So Cut is like so he fuck with Chief Holiday and all. He part of the little Aboriginal community, but like he a DJ, like he a real DJ and shit. Like a lot of times before he started the show, and I always fuck with him. I'd be like, hey, Cut, don't be fucking doing those shows without adding that mix, nigga, because he'll get the scratching and shit. That should be sounding live and shit. That'd be the best time over there on his channel, bro. Whenever he start DJing and scratching and shit and mixing the music and all that shit, I like, yeah, man. But yeah, that's what they at. He one of the niggas of the community and shit. That fuck with a lot of the niggas that,
a lot of them niggas in that community,
community.
man. A lot of them niggas in that community, man, they be having some. I be going to some of their channels. They got some dope content. It's only a few of them though, but like what's her name, Nami. I'm trying to get her back on another panel too, because she got some wisdom and some intelligence about herself. That's what I respect about a few cats over, like even yourself, bro. That's why I hollered at you. Like, man, these niggas, they talking that shit. It's only a few of them, though,
right?
Man.
And it's funny, me and Nami used to talk shit to each other in the chat. Like, she'd talk shit to me just because she know, like, and remember, she told you on this panel, she was like, look, man, like, at first I thought Woke was just, just coming over just to cuss niggas out and say this and say that. But then after a while, after listening to him, I was like, this nigga making some sense, though. And it'd be like, yeah, that's where my passion come in, because like I'm like that, just debating. When I was just a sports junkie that didn't know it was rigged, nigga, that's how I debated with my friends about sports. Like, what? Bro, nigga, you dumb. Nigga, let me show you these stats. Nigga, he had 35 points this game. Let me tell your dumb ass. Like that's how we talk to each other.
The correctional facility, like, damn it.
Right. Now that I feel like it's a higher level other than debating sports, we debate in real life now, nigga. Like this some real shit. So like, I'm even more passionate with the shit. You know what I'm saying? In my delivery sometimes, especially when it comes to niggas that just like be so reject the shit off the break. Or they say something like, man, shut your stupid ass out. Like, uh-oh, now I'm about to change. Now I ain't about to be like how I be on Truth Zone panels. Now I'm about to be different. I can match energy, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm cut from that. I'm cut from me and my homies. Just nobody fighting, nobody getting ready to fight. But we done called each other stupid and dumb, just debating over who was better, Michael Jordan or LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, I'm cut from that. That shit don't bother me. That's why I tell other niggas when they say that shit, like if you call me dumb, I probably laugh it off. Because I'm be like, yeah, nigga, you ain't gonna prove why I'm dumb. But go ahead, get your little point off. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm dumb. You won't say that in my face. Like I don't need to do all that. I don't need to distract the conversation to go to all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, bro, sometimes,
Like, oh yeah, I'm
bro,
dumb. I'm gonna show you why I'm dumb.
But sometimes, bro, you can't cast pearls among swine, bro. I'm like, sometimes you doing yourself a disservice, like you got to bring yourself down to their level when it like on an intellectual level, or on like even on the discernment level. Because I heard somebody like I heard you going back and forth with what's the dude named Super. You was trying to convince him. You was trying to convince him that he was talking about like how the news ain't scripted. I thought to myself, this nigga's a jackass. He don't even really know what news means. News means news means north, east, west, south broadcasting. Broadcast. They casting a spell on you broadly. North, east, west, and south. So these niggas don't even get it, man.
Same song everywhere. Facts.
Yeah, niggas had played like years ago, like on like Facebook and shit. They had played how all the news channels be saying the same thing in different cities. Go ahead.
That's what Pac said. All around the world, the same song. When you go back over there, man, ask that nigga, what does the abbreviation news mean? What does that mean? Nigga wouldn't even be able to tell you. North, east, west, south, broadcasting. Casting fucking spell broadly, man, on everybody, man. The same scripted ass news. I said, these niggas got a childlike mindset. Like, these niggas, they actually think the news ain't scripted. I said, what fucking timeline did I wake up in? I feel like I live in that movie Idiocracy. These niggas is real deal idiots.
Man,
I try to tell you, bro. Go ahead, man.
No, I'm saying that's the case. That's the case. The Idiocracy. You got it. You got it, Brody.
Yeah.
But the shit's so simple. My bad. Well, I'm gonna say this one thing. But the shit is so simplistic to us, man. It's so simple to me, man. It's like I look at this shit like, hey, man, I see what that is. Okay, they doing a psyop over here. Okay, it's just simple to me. But somebody else, it might be complexual. To us, it's like, man, it's easy as one. It's like riding a bike. I can see this shit.
Hell yeah, it's easy to see. It's so easy to fucking see.
You got the Idiot meme and the Idiocracies. Or the Idiot Crazies, you know, with the
Idiot Crazies.
Yeah, with the Idiot memes. Remember the movie the Crazies? Hell yeah, I remember that movie, man.
Yeah,
bro, like
joint? The Crazies.
They was Freddy Krueger and motherfuckers hitting them with the flamethrowers, but it wasn't stopping them. That's the part, like, you know what I mean?
What's going on, bro? You arguing with a zombie nigga that's dead.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna be nefarious, bro. I'm gonna keep it PG. You arguing with a nigga that's sleeping in the bed. So if you go in the bed, if you go in your house right now and your wife, your brother, your sister, they in the bed sleep, you go in and try to wake that nigga up, they're gonna try to fight you. So that's what happens when you go try to talk to them niggas. You fighting with somebody that's all the way asleep. Them, they're dead.
Like shit.
What's that?
Damn.
Yeah. What's that?
You know what's
sleep.
crazy? This when I found out like my name was so vital, bro, because like Chief reminded me of the same shit that used to happen when I was on Facebook. Like the nigga Chief Holiday when I was talking to them earlier. And when he said, he was like, yeah, man, when you was motherfucking saying you was getting them niggas on that theory shit, yeah, I was fucking with what you had to say, you know what I'm saying? But everything else, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course, because I'm talking about the American Indian stupid shit that he believes and bones and shit. He's like, but everything else, yeah, you just slow. I'm like, man, how could I be smart at one point, but then just slow all the rest of the time? That's not how it works for real. But what it is what he reminded me of is the fact that I told niggas, I said, once I had like got to this point where I'm like woke as the new sleep, I had erased my I had deleted my Facebook that had all my family and friends and shit. Like, man, this shit ain't useless. All these motherfuckers sheep. Like, I can't talk to these motherfuckers. I can't post the shit that I want to post to these motherfuckers. It might resonate with 2 motherfuckers, but everybody else is just slow to it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know what? I'm about to start me a new Facebook, and I'm about to just randomly go to all these open Facebook groups, like different groups, like Spiritual Awakening, Black Power, Aboriginal, all these different groups, and I'm gonna just request different people. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, they're going to accept my friend request. Like, I did that shit till I got a little tired. Like, I think I probably got to maybe 2,000, and I was like, man, I'm done. I ain't requesting no more people. But after that, the shit was so crazy that it would be like clockwork. I had motherfuckers like seeing my post and being like, bruh, man, you on fire. I don't even know where you came from. Like, I don't even know how you on my friends list, but damn, like, you kicking that shit. But then when I say something I
want to interject real quick. I want to interject real quick. I want to say one thing and you got it, bro. You seen the movie Ministers of Society when Sharif was laid out in the motherfucking street. Matter of fact, what's his name? Kane's cousin was laid out in the street. What did he tell Sharif? He dead,
Yeah,
man.
that nigga
That
dead.
motherfucker there. That nigga dead. Let's get this nigga to the hospital. It's like that's what's like.
He said,
Nigga, he dead.
Exactly.
Nigga,
like, he was like, man, I'm gonna stay right here. He said, man, that nigga dead, nigga. He was like just being a realist with that shit. Like, he wasn't shitting on his friend or nothing like that. But he like, his cousin or whoever that was. He just like, bruh, he's dead, bruh. Like, saying here with him don't mean shit. He's dead.
And look, that was the main one. That was the first one that said he heard it. He was like, oh shit, they getting, like, when he heard the shots, he knew that nigga was dead.
Yep.
Man, look, bro, I'm saying one thing, man.
O-Dog was probably the most aware nigga in the movie. He probably was one of the most like discerning niggas in the movie.
Right. That's what they was depicting, bro. That's when you watch. Why you think when you watch a zombie movie, you got 1,000 zombies chasing 2 niggas? Those 2 niggas are the fucking ones using discernment. The rest of the zombies, them motherfuckers are unconscious and dead. They ain't trying to go up to the zombies and say, hey man, come over. You know what I'm saying?
Shockwave. Ain't
The Walking Dead is about. The Walking Dead was about humanity.
Yep. Michael Jackson.
It's good, bro.
What's going on?
Salutes. Yeah, Michael Jackson had motherfuckers on zombie mode.
I just want to say that reminds me of, bro. But you got it, bro.
Nah, no bullshit. Yeah, I was just gonna finish and say that, like, that's what I noticed, bro. Like, when I was on Facebook, oh yeah, as long as I was talking about shit that they agreed with, oh yeah, man, I was a gem from out the sky, nigga. Like, what the fuck, nigga, you killing shit? Like, niggas was like just putting posts and tagging me just to say that, nigga, you been killing shit this week. And then next thing you know, I say something about some shit that they believe in. And then now they like, oh, I thought you knew what you was talking about. Now you just dumb. Like, oh, I see what it is. That's what y'all didn't know. Y'all thought I was sending y'all friend requests to be friendly. No, I knew y'all was different niggas in different sections, and all it took is for me to have a certain idea that I wanted to post, and it was going to trigger one of you niggas. Because that's why I say the world is lost. It's fucked up because there's so many people and so many different ideologies that I done already fucking debunked. Bro, we ain't shit about to happen, bro. Like, man. Be fucked up, man. Just do for yourself. Pass the message for free.
You said motherfucker terminate on you. Motherfucker.
Like shit, bro.
Motherfucker go scanning the shit, turn Arnold Schwarzenegger on the motherfucker.
Bro, I was a new best friend until I posted something about something that they're attached to as far as information wise. And I'm like, damn, like it just really shows that woke is the new sleep, because all you niggas is so-called woke, and you with me on this other shit, but as soon as I talk about some shit that's dear to your heart in the wokeness, now I'm an agent and I'm this and I'm that. But I was just smart as hell 2 days ago. But just because I posted something about something that you are attached to, now you doing the same thing. And that's like Facebook made me realize, because I used to call myself like Nico Lamont on that joint. You know what I'm saying? And Facebook made me realize that woke is the new sleep. Because I'm like, young, all these motherfuckers who, like, they're aware that there's bullshit going on in the world, but every time I, like, hit on certain points, there's always another motherfucker getting mad at what I said. Like, they sound like, they sound no different from the sheep. Like, when you try to tell sheep that the government fuck you over, blah, 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 they looking at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I'm like, how you
listen, bro, look, hey, bro, it's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing on these panels. I'll be thinking these niggas using their discernment. Like, okay, he might be a knowledgeable dude. Like, okay, he on to something. As soon as I heard niggas say, oh man, Trump putting plays together for us, like, man, these niggas is still dead.
That's why I told you, bro. The nigga said what it came. What man? I came. What old dog tell? What's his name? Sharif. Mr. Society, nigga. Leave that nigga in the street. He dead, nigga. Leave him there. We out.
He dead,
Same
nigga.
thing, bro.
It's over.
Hey, look, Kurt Cobain. Remember that? I was like trying to save him. That's what it's like, man. Y'all know Kurt Cobain.
Nigga, the zombies always gonna outnumber the motherfucker that's trying to get away and seek refuge and you actually put shit together. Always know that, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Zone. Hey,
New Woke is really in a coma. Hell yeah.
Look, y'all. I mentioned that, right? I mentioned Cobain for a reason, right? Right. I don't know, man. I got bit by the spider, man. I'm Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I see shit like, like that motherfucker got all them eyes on his face. I see shit. You know what I mean? Let's say like, where the top half of the skull gone, right? You left with what? The jawbone? Right? I don't know how I saw it, man. I don't know how I saw it be. Oh, look, the lower jawbone, it turns into a fucking head of a rabbit. Like, where the left and right of the jawbone lift up. Boom, follow the white rabbit. Where Kurt Cobain blew his shit off. I literally saw it through a picture that was Kurt Cobain with his shit blown off. But like say that jawbone's a fucking bunny. Your bottom jawbone is a bunny. Like say where it connect the hinge to the upper skull, right? And that's why Bugs Bunny always chewing them fucking carrots. You know what I mean? Like this shit is more symbolic than say motherfucker just taking it surface level.
Right.
But yeah, like, say that motherfucker went off into oblivion, ain't nobody trying to follow that white rabbit. But it's like, yeah, that motherfucker dead. You know what I mean?
Hey, Genetic God, what's good, bro? How you been, man?
What's going on with it, guy? How you feeling?
I'm nigga, man. I've been good, bro. Glad you pulled up, man. That's why I was like, I'm gonna hit my nigga Genetic God up, see if he want to join, man. You got anything you want to touch on or anything you want to say, bro?
I mean, it's a lot of shit been going on in the last couple of weeks. So, I got stuff to touch on, but it's more so of the type of topics we own so I can make sure I'm speaking on the right thing. Because it seems like y'all already been on here for an hour, so I wanted to tell y'all conversations. And I already know how you coming with the panel zone. It's openly just free speech, but you know how you wrong. You like talking to old people for real. So
I got you, bro. So this all good, man.
Respect.
Yeah, whatever y'all topic is right now, I'll piggyback on it. Y'all, I definitely you already know how I am on. I'm definitely gonna butt in, drop my little downloads, and I still got time to do it on my conscience, but I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to tell the conversation. Y'all already got a powerful conversation going about something else right now. I'll definitely give my opinion on it. You already know, like I said, you already know how I am, so I'm definitely gonna chime in and drop some nuggets and shit.
I got you, bro. Anytime you just flows yours anytime, man. But yeah, man.
But how y'all feeling up here?
Feeling great, man.
Yeah. How y'all feeling about this alignment? Or y'all fucking it already?
I can't say that I heard you clearly.
I said, what's y'all think about the alignment?
The alignments? Oh man, I'm gonna have to piggyback off your thoughts because I can't really say much.
Oh, okay.
But my notion is a good thing about them,
Well, the alignment is it's the part of your chakra. We live at a time where it's so much different cosmic energy and spiritual consciousness coming in from different realms and realities right now.
You there? Can y'all hear?
That's not bad. This alignment is basically a part of your chakra. It's so much different energy, different ancient forces and sources pouring in at one time that it got our bodies and our minds and our energy off overall just thrown off a little bit. Not all the way, but just a little bit. Maybe I'm speaking to some of y'all on here, maybe I'm not, but it got a lot of our energy like confused right now. So, but this alignment, this a cosmic thing. It got this alignment got something to do with the whole constellation. That's why it's important when you're a spiritual person, when you're saying you're a spiritual person, when you tapping into a spiritual, or even like you just said, even a woke community that's saying they woke and not even really woke for real. They're just saying some shit because they done read some books and they done seen the few motherfuckers speak before.
Right.
So I'm really just saying like it's time to cleanse our thoughts, cleanse our auras, cleanse that space, like that personal space, physically cleanse that space, because if we don't become one with this alignment, which is really your chakras, if you know it's, and I'm sure y'all know what chakras is. As long as your chakras out of balance, your body, your avatar never be whole, right? You always sick and shit, right? That's the same thing with the alignment. That's the same thing. These planets are all connected to us individually. You can go look at your zodiac sign and pick what. I know I'm going up. I'm talking about. I'm trying to go somewhere. You can go study your zodiac sign. It'll tell you what planet that you come from for real. That's when you really pay attention to alignments like that. When you know what planet you come from, what star system or what galaxy that planet sit in, so that you can know what spiritual energy, higher space of consciousness that you're trying to tap into, what you're trying to harness. That's why a lot of us got headaches right now. That's why a lot of us like we get tempted from all different angles and ways right now. That's why we can't think. We can think, but if y'all hear what I'm saying, we can.
I feel your mic muted or
Genetic God, your mic.
I said, my bad. I'm saying like we won.
Hey, genetic God, bro. Hey, Gene, look at the comment, bro. There's Shak Ra. Ra means sun god, right? Light, sun, right?
Yeah. I mean, you say that, yeah. You know, chakras is a planet, which is we would call in Greek mythology that Uranus and Jupiter. These are the Greek gods. These are their names that the planets mean. So that comment is absolutely right. Yep. It's just different religions and different spirituality groups throughout the decades and centuries like that. They just came up with different type of names for different ancestors that we got that we walked this realm before. So that's why that's why we got a lot of them different names and shit like that. That it add up to the chakras and shit. Like I just said, it all add up to the chakras, because if we think about it, they say it just like I just said, Zeus character. We know he is associated with this lightning shit, right? When you tap in, your crown chakra is the lightning, because it controls your whole electromagnetic energy field. It is lightning. That's my your crown chakra. It is lightning because it controls your whole system.
Marco Polo was. My bad, Gene. Marco Polo was bringing that down too. Like, yeah, you just mentioned the crown, man. People might feel like chakras and the spiritual stuff is like mysticism, or it might be pseudo, but nah, spiritual it's spiritual before physical, and I know that for a fact, man. But niggas say that's not true, and a nigga confounded. It's always spiritual before physical, man. That's what the whole. That's what corona. That's what the whole epidemic was about. Corona. The etymological means for corona means crown. That's your crown chakra. That's what the war was on, man. The God gene, if there is a God.
So it is. It's just meaning. That's all. Oh, it is. we just meaning. We is God. We just men. Whether it's in masculine energy, feminine energy, photon energy, dark matter energy, ether energy, whatever the fuck it is. We the ancient energies they talk about. They just try to make us think that all these ancient energies is separate from each other. No, the fuck they not. That shit lie within us. We the essence of all that shit. The celestial bodies of the whole multiverse. They know this. They know this. They know this. They know this. That's why they always harnessing energy. Every time some shit like this come up, a solar eclipse, solar flare being emitted. This shit right here, the alignment. They know this is the year of the 9, so they want to try to open up these. They want to quote unquote open up these doors to quote unquote save prison. Like, what y'all stop with the fucking lies and illusions, man? Motherfuckers waking up, man. Ain't no more. Everything y'all doing is like in one ear after the other one now. We coming together. We remembering who we is. Half of us tapping into our telekinesis, so that's what y'all fucking up at now. But I get it. They want to, like certain spiritual leaders said, they gonna ride that shit to the motherfuckers sink. So motherfuckers might well get ready, tap into self. It's gonna go down over here. And I want and that Trump stuff. You right, John. It is a lot of motherfuckers misinterpreting that. It is a lot of, like you said, there's a lot of woke people, but fake woke people at the same time, actually going around saying that our ancestors just basically penetrated this man's soul or spirit and making him do what he's doing. No, that's not what's happening right now. What's happening right now with Trump? From my opinion, this is what's happening with Trump right now. By him becoming the president, right? And this every president gets this privilege. Every last president ever became the president of this motherfucker get this privilege right here. They get the privilege to be able to communicate with the Galactic Federation. It's up to them to choose evil or light. And as we can see, all 46 presidents chose evil over us. As we can see. Because if they did, they would have been overturned the Declaration of that Declaration of Independence law and that old Constitution. They would have been overturned if they wanted this because that whole Constitution is against us. So with that being said, if you pay attention to what Trump just did, I'm not saying he's on our side, but what he just did, he just overturned, abolished the 13th Amendment. That's the abolishment of slavery. The only reason why he went in there, only why he over there arguing to overturn it because these motherfuckers went inside the Constitution and ratified that bill and said that if you get locked up, you subject to slavery. Like, that don't even make sense. You mean to tell me Abraham Lincoln quote unquote free the slaves in 18 whatever year that was, 18 etc. And y'all said that if a motherfucker run away from a plantation, that's a crime. How the fuck is that a crime if slavery was abolished nationwide? That don't make sense. So they actually went in there and ratified a bill that shouldn't have been ratified, some shit like that. They should have been left that abolishment, but they didn't. They went back years later and re-ratified the motherfucker and said if you catch a case, or only time we was catching cases like this when they said we was running away. We was never slaves, so what were we running from? If we were slaves, there wouldn't have been no guerrilla wars, civil wars, and revolutionary wars. There wouldn't have ever been that shit if we were slaves. Who they fighting? Slaves?
Look, that's like a cottontail rabbit running away from the field. Like, what you running from?
You feel me? Like, it don't even make sense.
You know,
it sounds good though. A brilliant ass propaganda.
It sounds good, yeah.
It was a raw ass technology that y'all came up with for the last 67 years on our people. Cold.
I didn't even see the gun line talking about I ran from the slave field. It ain't no fucking gun line. I'm a rabbit and the land is mine wherever I go. That's the cottontail. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then y'all got to think about this part too. Y'all always got to put this in perspective. The years they talking about with slavery years was the years all our ancestors were tapped into sorcery. So how the fuck were they able to do all this stuff we were tapped in? Don't get me wrong, I know about spells, that was cast over us and all that stuff, but come on, man. If we was tapped into our ancient sorcery at an all-time high in the 16, 17, 1800s, how in the hell they able to enslave over 8 billion people? It don't even make sense doing it. Not even 1 billion people don't make sense. They be lying. They never slaved us, man. I think Zone know what I mean by the slave ship that they claim they used. That was never used to transport slaves. That was just the fucking name of the first
Yeah, not
ship
at
that
all.
they
Yeah,
claim they
yeah.
was trying
I
to learn
don't
how to
buy.
sail over here on.
Yeah, I don't buy the
So
whole slave narrative, the whole transatlantic being brought on via boats. That's
Yeah,
all.
right.
that's
That's
Jesus,
all
though.
preposterous, man. That's
Yeah,
Right.
all malarkey, man. That's some shit that somebody just had a brilliant idea. Okay,
You
we brought these niggas over here on boats. That's gonna be the story. We're gonna
look.
stick with it. We're gonna tell
uh-huh.
these niggas
Wow.
we're gonna regurgitate this shit via movies, documentaries. We're gonna use puppets to
Yeah,
regurgitate this information, and we're gonna do this for
yeah.
200-300 years. We're just gonna keep beating it down their goddamn psyche. Yeah, man, it's all
Yeah,
Hey,
and
nonsense,
look.
bro.
And you know what else deep?
they go back to them pan African ass niggas such as Dr. Umar, motherfuckers like him. Like, how dare you go on national
Slap
TV
shit out of
anytime
Umar.
knowing you got over 1 million followers watching you, and you still pushing this we African shit. You know you're not supposed to be saying. You know you're not. You too tapped in to be still saying that shit. Now, okay, I get it. You saying it like, okay, that part of the Africa that was rebuilt after we fell over here. It's time for us to go back to that land that was really native to that part of that region. Yeah, if that's what he's saying, yeah, but come on, word better than that, Dr. Umar. You got to word better than that. Yes, that's the new Africa over there. Yes, it's regions over there where we originated from. But the way he's saying it, like he pushing the narrative of the African shit. He's pushing it like you shouldn't be pushing that.
Hey, genetic, yeah, your mic.
All bogus.
Oh, you good,
They
man? You
all
cool?
bogus. All of them. Dr. Umar, now, if I could name them, it might be some of the spiritual teachers y'all listen to sometimes. So I don't really like naming them, but y'all know that shit bogus. When any motherfucker that's our color push a Pan African, how can you push that knowing that's not true? And you know history. You you
It's
a
called that
professional.
they got an
You a
agenda
professional scholar
they
in
gotta
African
push.
studies and shit. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna tell you, bro, they just got an agenda they gotta push, man. That's a
Yeah,
part of
that's
being a
true.
puppet. They being puppeted out by a puppeteer. You gotta
Oh,
pay
Yeah,
yeah.
attention.
man. Hey, you
Facts.
know what the
Facts.
slave ship was though? Real quick, it was your body itself, your
Yep.
body and her body. That that was already here on the land. That is the boat. You
Yep,
know,
that's why they
it
always say, my bad, I gotta say this because I forget a lot of shit
respect,
when I'm
respect.
talking like this, but it's only one word, that Jesus shit, that's why they quote unquote, supposed to have, I'm talking to Zone with this one, I don't know if Zone know this part, that when they first used that word, and the first group of slaves came on a boat called Jesus, like the guy right here just said, we are Christ conscious. They were talking about us, we was lost boats, man, just sailing around on land though, not the water, just sailing around on land, just moving around, lost. Now I wouldn't even say lost, we just was at a point where when they finally came over here in the 1400s, we was already following the frequency of vibration, so we was like lost vessels to them, like.
Can you hear?
Hey,
You about to
Gene.
come back. You about to come back.
They call us savages and guerrillas like that because we was using guerrilla warfare business, so they called us savages because we were treating them. We was attacking them at 1 o'clock in the morning, 3 in the morning. They sleep, we attacking their ass. This they show this type of scene in the movie Troy when they was all over there sleeping on the beach, and then they came and type their ass like they was still sleeping talking about God. That's where the guerrilla wars from. The Gullah Wars, I mean, not the guerrilla wars, the Gullah Wars. Google that shit. Y'all probably already know about it. We jumping out of trees on there. It's getting real. This where they get that little shit from the Roman movies and Roman documentaries from, where they march through little streets and shit. Motherfuckers jumping out of all type of trees and mountains on their ass. We was doing that shit for real.
And hey, mine's like, what you saying something along the line of like us being the slave ships, like our avatars, our bodies.
Yeah, I was saying, say the vessel itself, like we saying the
Right.
UFOs, that's the, say, all they had to do was round up whoever was on the land. And you could feed that story, because it's just like, how they said where Superman, was sent from one place to here. Like they said they put a whole bunch of, say, spirits or something in the body, but you know how the human body, we can reproduce, right? So like your body is a vessel full of people like the Titanic is in you,
Right.
like people was running around the Titanic. It's on a micro level though, you know what I'm saying, within every one of us. You know what I mean? So yeah, once you get control of the vessel, it's like, you know, it's like holding a gun in your hand. You know what I mean, bro? That's what this shit is like, man. You can make up any narrative and say you shot it across the water. You know what I mean? So yeah, I agree, man. That story, and then it is just like telling a rabbit that is running from, say, the cotton field, where, you know, that's what I was reflecting what bro was saying, you know, because you can't tell a rabbit that is running from the cotton field where everywhere he go is the same land to him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the cotton and the cottontail, you know, so that shit, you know, look, the cottontail, the tail of the cotton, America's cotton. You know what I mean? And then cotton is, you know, how you can, how things can get caught in, cotton is caught in, like things can get caught in your eye. So it's the capture within itself, just talking about cotton. When you think about it.
And I wanted to retouch on that Trump thing too. He's fully with them, right? But like I said, every president gets the opportunity to meet with the Galactic Confederation, or what they call the Earth Council. The council of the council that's down here that govern Earth, basically affairs to the Galactic Federation. The Galactic Federation is nothing but a gang of powerful ass gods and goddesses, or what they call angels, and a few more extraterrestrial species that we created a long time ago that's smart as hell. So he had the opportunity to meet with them. Every president gets the opportunity, because the White House is built on top of an ancient energy source that can tap into ancestral energy, which is the ancestors. This is why Obama's the biggest sellout to me, because he overstood that and he still ran with it when he became the president. He bombed Gaddafi and them, he bombed Bin Laden and etc. He knew what he was doing, he broke it. That's why he one of the most wanted motherfuckers in Africa and the Middle East right now. Trump is, like I said, he on their side, right? But he understands that it's time for a reset. I'm not saying he on some good, being good to us type shit gonna do it because he's feeling sorry for us. Hell no. Him and a few more of them understand that it's fully time for a spiritual cosmic reset, and it's being forced on them by the Galactic Federation and the inside, including us. We waking up at a rapid rate, so we been there pushing it too. In the physical, it's not as hard as they pushing it in the spiritual, because we still tapping in, trying to remember who we is fully, remember our ancient powers and sources that we connect to type shit. So what Trump doing is, him and his little occult friends, his little.
Hey, Junior, your mic cutting out again, dog.
Him, his occult friends, the a few of the NRA members, a few world leaders and prime ministers, etc. Don't forget, it is good spirited humans out there. Some of them do want to see the reset. They do actually want to see us back on top so we can make the planet prosperous again. They actually do want to see this, but as young politicians and young world leaders, they fell for the okie doke too, and sold their damn soul and spirit to them for riches and for etc. So motherfucker like Trump, he understands that if he know he can't save the human race. He know this. He can't save the human race no more to help the black race wake up to the fact. He know this. Because at the end of the day, it's still an illusion and matrix going on over our head at all time high. Spells still being pushed through TV, phones, laptops, Alexa boxes and Siri boxes is still being pushed through that. So Long story short, he trying to save his people. I know this sounds crazy. He trying to save his people. He don't even give a fuck about the human race for real. He don't give a fuck about black, white. He don't give a fuck about what political party you in. He's strictly on. I get what's going on. I'm finna.
All right, my bad. I stepped away for 1 second. Yeah, I feel what you're
I'm here,
saying,
bro.
but yeah, y'all get them lights up for me. If anybody want to join, the link's in the chat. We got 13 people watching. Don't be shy. Y'all can come up, like I said, because I'm not gonna go live
Let's
for
go.
about another week. You know, so if y'all want to come up and build, we can build. And plus, I'm not gonna keep this live going for like 5-6 hours a night. I'm gonna cut this shit short. I got shit to do.
No doubt, bro.
Well, other than that, man, if anybody want to come up for like the majority, or not the majority, for like a few minutes, you're more than welcome to come up, man. Anybody can, man. Everybody's more than welcome over here.
Yep, salutes to everybody too.
Yeah, big salute to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, but that shit you said about the dish and the plate earlier, Mind's Eye, that shit was breathtaking, man. I was like, God damn.
Uh-huh.
It's the most simplest shit, man, that we look over on our so-called day-to-day lives, man. We just don't even really pay attention to it. You start
It's
breaking
so
up
much.
this shit down intricately, bro. You be like, God damn, it's right there. Like we say all the time, in plain sight.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just gotta channel that shit, you know. And it's really like, say, that's like literally your energy, like where you can see stuff in it, you know. Like it's hard to tell, like you can't tell. You know, that's where we all end up. Where we at. Yeah, it's tough to tell this stuff and have people see what you're saying.
Right.
But everybody know.
I get it, bro. Like some of that stuff, like I said, most of the stuff that you say, bro, I be getting it. Like I be like, God damn, like you broke down like the Back to the Future, that car, and you put that butterfly next to it. I was like, God damn, man. I said, they say what they say a picture's worth 1,000 words. I say a picture's worth 1 trillion words, bro.
Mm-hmm. It is, man. And you know, with Back to the Future, like it was a feature in that because I had watched that day, right? You know,
look, hold on, I got the poster on the wall right here, and I ain't never looked at it like that. I got the car right there on the poster, bro. I never looked at it like
bro,
that.
it's so many gems that I got to tell you about that, man. You know, say like I think about it like where they show the dude looking at his, and it's just like say a child looking at their parent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's like simple right there. That's the future in your face. You know, I had noticed it watching Freddy Krueger where the children trying to tell their parents, you know, trying to tell their parents about the situations. You feel me?
Right. And look, don't we say that all the time? We heard parents say, "Are you good, Gene?" We heard parents say, like, "Hey, man, I'm trying to invest in my child's future."
I was just saying that was based on a true story. They go back to that video you made, I think like a month ago, too. They go back to that Freddy Krueger story. I think you posted like a month ago or two like that ago.
Oh, yeah,
you explained that shit really
about
exists
the
for
marriage.
real. Yeah. So I believe that Freddy Krueger shit really exists for real.
Yeah, I'm about to re-upload that video, man, because I fucked up on the editing on that video, so I had to take it down. But I'm about to go back and fix that video and put it back up.
That was a good one right there. I ain't gonna lie, I like that one. That was a good one. If people don't understand that after looking at that video, then they just ain't woke right now. They still learning. It's just too obvious when you explain it. Like, although you put your own little metaphorical word on it, it still makes sense.
America,
Ultimate
yeah, that's why I was like, man, hold on. They said, fucking America's a damn goblin. They were mine's I mentioned like the American dream, the American nightmare, the Mare nightmare. I was like, God damn.
and they put that shit right in our face. How does love Freddy Krueger dinner? We waiting on Halloween to come around so we can watch Freddy Krueger. Nightmare on
Yeah,
Elm.
Mary, Merry. Because it's like the balance, the balance between, where it be, because happy is gay, where it be too damn happy and it be too damn sad. Between those two, we gotta stay balanced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like, at the comedian show, you laughing too much.
Yeah. Balance is key. Knowing self is key.
Yep, them two theater masks, right? One of them smiling, one crying. That shit is deep.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the other above, so below. The higher self, the lower self. That's all that's physical.
Word, bro.
The physical, the spiritual world. It's all that.
Yeah,
It's a lot of meanings for it. The yin and yang. It's a lot of meanings for it.
Yeah, this the stuff we need to, say tap into and uncover for people who might be interested. Because you do get to a point in the world where you be like, damn,
God damn, man, look what Karma put in the comments. She said America equals America. God means spirit, so America. God damn.
A clone of the truth. Look, like say, how you could walk in, say you had a big mirror wall, right? But you wasn't paying attention. You could walk into the mirror, but you can't walk into it, right? Right. This where you get, you get the picture as above, so below, or you get a mountain reflecting in the water on the surface of the earth that it sits on, and you will see the mountain in the water, like a reflection. Yet you can walk into the water. This is what we was talking about but you can't walk into that mirror.
Right.
The one dimension, it's a false image. You know what I mean?
Right.
It look real.
Man.
That shit look real, but that's the concept.
A lot of stuff that you all say, bro, it's a lot to digest, but then again, it automatically resonates with me, bro. Automatically get it like, God damn, even though it's like next level shit, but I'm like, man, it makes total
sense. That's what I say.
Yeah. And that's what
I say.
And that's what make us chosen ones, ancient ones, spiritual assassins.
It's all about look, it's all about keeping the spark plugs in your brain going, right? Sparking the mind, right?
Sparking the mind to being one of them ancient forces. Remembering, like you said, sparking that eternal flame that they call the Kundalini energy. Sparking that flame that's at the base of your chakra, that's going to rise to your crown chakra, and that goes back to the coronavirus. Y'all know they got a new pandemic out called Quademic.
Say it again, Jim.
Y'all know they got a new pandemic out called Quademic. Maybe that's the wrong name. I ain't pronouncing it right.
Quad? Like C?
It's called Quademic. Q, like Quademic. Yeah, Quademic. Not Quad Duck, but Quademic.
That reminds me of Quantum, like quantum computer, quantum physics, quad.
Hey, look, hey.
Is that what you saying, quantum?
Don't take it right out my mouth, bro. Go ahead. Don't take it right out my mouth, man. That's my boy. See, look. If I'm not looking, I know I ain't got to over-explain myself. You already be overly overspending already, so I ain't got to over-explain.
Right, I don't know at all, bro. A lot of stuff, it do take me a while to digest, man. Like we always say, food for thought. So y'all prepping food for the brain, for the mind, man. So it might take me a while to digest. Then after I digest, I might go back for more. Might even think about getting desserts, man. Depends on what y'all cooking up, man. A lot of shit y'all cook up is fire, man. I'm gonna take in.
Yeah, like what you just said, that's absolutely true. Exactly what you just said. Cause I was just gonna say that exact shit. I was just gonna say that. What you said, I was just gonna say that. I am a little proud of us because I do feel like as a people we have came a long way of re-waking up and remembering. Although it's moving at a slow pace, I do. I'm happy for it because I do see it like in the near future which don't exist, but cause we out everything is the present. But yeah, I do see a change really do coming, and it's coming slow, but it's coming. As y'all can see, everywhere y'all look, is motherfuckers woke now, whether they smart with it or they, like you said, they ignorant with it. They trying to see what the fuck really going on. It's becoming too obvious. They doing too much in our face now. They laughing at us in our face. They came to the poker table and called our bluff and still sitting at the table like, what y'all gonna do?
Right, no facts. I agree with that, Gene. I also want to answer Karma's question. She said the truth is not for the weak. Yeah, that's true because even basic shit that we know, like the fucking world stage, a politician. I ain't gonna take it there. If like somebody knew what we knew on the basic level, they blow their goddamn brains out. They go to the bridge and jump off that motherfucker. If they found that everything they knew was a damn lie, they found that their whole reality was preposterous and just some
They
made up
can't
shit. They wouldn't be able to deal
handle
with
that
it.
shit.
They wouldn't be
Right.
able to deal with it.
That's why a lot of mobs or gangs or political groups such as the Black Panthers, etc. This is why everybody couldn't get the same knowledge at the same time. That's why you had foot soldiers. That's why you had board members. That's why you had generals. That's why you had ministers. That's why you had law teachers. That's why you had shit like that. Everybody wasn't meant for the same knowledge, like you said, Zone. The basic shit that fuck around how you ready to kill, it'll drive you crazy because the shit gets scary and it gets spooky. If you don't
Mm-hmm.
understand this shit, it will scare the shit out of you.
But
Hey,
you can't say truth without saying hurt. The truth has
You
you can't
feel
see
me?
it. Don't truth has hurt in it. Some people's feelings
And
get
I
hurt
think
by this shit. Man. This shit
yeah,
might hurt
yeah,
you.
yeah.
yeah. And I think our
Hey,
people get
look.
scared the most when it comes down to motherfuckers learning about the voodoo and the hoodoo shit. It's like our people get a little scared when it gets to that part because we don't remember that's us. We the dark matter energy that harness that shit. But I get it though. We've been indoctrinated for a little minute. It's gonna take a little minute for us to get back on track. That's cool. I'm with that. As long as I see the progress, I'm cool with it. And like I say, since I've been doing this, I've been seeing the process like that within the last year, like last year. I mean, I've been seeing so much progress around people waking up and I don't even realize they're gonna wake up. I never thought to take my side on certain opinions with this shit. Like friends from neighborhood who I thought was gonna stay in this. I mean, I got friends turning their life around. Like I feel the energy change in this round. It's just taking a long ass turn, but I see it and I'm so happy because I thought it was a myth at first too. Like when I first thought it, like this shit taking so long, niggas still sleep. Motherfuckers start here promoting their bodies on social media like they Megan Thee Stallion. Like I get it now. Everything move on supreme time, and I've been knew that, but I just been a little agitated when I was learning this shit, and I was like, okay, if we learn this shit, shouldn't it be flowing to us at ease? Because the Bible say once you know what I'm saying, water the bank, but I know the Bible make water down, they like it so. But like the Bible says, once you get to learn, shit, the fact of the mother seed, you should be able to accomplish some shit. I know for a fact being hurt, as we've been hurt for the last 200 years, we done conjured up enough mustard seed energy and faith to pull some up, and it's just like, what the fuck? But I get it though. It's really more than it's beyond faith. It's a spiritual thing, cosmic thing. It's beyond faith. It's beyond that. It's cosmic thing. You just got to tap into self. Fuck learning about that. If you don't know who yourself is, you'll never remember who
Hey,
you is.
you familiar with the term pragmatic?
Pragmatic. But you can go so well with this.
Right, like say that's what I look at say just on the surface level, that's what the Egyptian culture was like. Say I look at them like they was just like the ant people, like they mimicked their culture off the ant, right?
Oh yeah.
Say pragmatism, being pragmatic is like ain't no good and bad, it's what gotta happen, or this or that, do
Right.
or die, or common sense,
Okay.
say not really being shaky on the throne or whatnot,
Yeah. Basically, like
that's
spring, they move a spring time. They calculated time,
yeah,
movement, spring timing, and before you can move on any of that, you gotta understand or overstand yourself.
yeah,
If
look,
you don't know, if you don't understand that you is the cosmos, the very essence of it. That's why they call us celestials in the past. How do you
Hey,
know what
look.
celestials? Go ahead, my bad.
I'm glad you just said that word truth, right? Because like where I mentioned the Egyptian culture, like say they was like humans, yet if you add the T, right, you can get humans, right? Because to me they was like the ant people or whatnot. But say where they take the T out, that's the truth, right? Say our culture later on, we get humans that barely know what a fucking ant do or what an ant is. You know, the people that paid attention, they how lucky you was, right? And then look, luck is look where people are interested in, you know, the earth or learning, and you say not the bullshit that, you know, you know, the young youth can get into where we'll be distracted from learning, you know. So the ant where they took the T out, you know, we get the damn hanging man on the T. Or we get the humanity. We get the you know, we get the we look at this. It's like you get the human, right? Jesus the human, right? Or say this the cross religion, boom, like say that's like Superman or Superman. And then in the S, that ain't no S on his chest. You know what I mean? Say you know how you look, y'all know what that shit is on his chest?
Yes, that's the
right.
serpent.
No, look, hold on. You should fuck your whole brain up. But you know how you would tell somebody something amazing and they'll look at you like, yeah, right. You know how people look at you with the yeah, right lips. You know how motherfuckers be like, y'all know the face I'm making. Yeah, right. You know, with the lips bent up. That's what's on Superman's chest. The bent up lips, which is like the sine wave where it's parentheses. Right, it's parentheses, but it's the crooked smile, which is like, say, if you turn it, it's like the snake climbing up the tree. This is
That was not messing. What's that?
I'll just be on some other shit, man.
Mute him real quick. That's some deep shit you were saying, bro. God damn, man. I forgot I was going to goddamn say, man.
Respect, bro.
Shit. Yeah, hey, Paul from Newcastle, I'm gonna rent you up. But yeah, man, I see what you saying, Manza.
You know where they look? They look at you with the yeah, right lips. Them the non-believers. They can't believe it. Like, damn, this motherfucker done caught a ghost. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's like the image, like where we all got a story, man. You can do it. You can paint the picture.
Right. Shit, like you just said, a macro to a micro. An ant has a story. That's what I'm saying. I mentioned. I'm trying to put my words up. I heard somebody mention that on a panel that, you know, animals and insects are not conscious. I said, damn, they just as conscious as you are. An ant knows it has to go out outside of the ant pile to go get crumbs to bring back to the goddamn queen ants. The same thing you do. Same thing we do. We conscious that we got to get up out of bed, go clock in at a 9 to 5, or go do whatever like type of work we got to do to bring back the breadcrumbs. Macro to a micro. The ants do the same shit. They leave out the ant pile sometimes. I sat and watched ants do that one time, bro. I'm sitting outside watching the ants leave out the ant pile, helping each other carry pieces of crumbs down to the damn ant pile. I said, God damn, we doing the same thing they doing, just on a different level, man.
Very same thing. And then, hey, it was crazy. Hold on. Then look, it's like you know, we got fam going around, so it's all good. It's like, you know, where the ant look up at a human. You know what I'm saying? Imagine where we can't look up at a human. We, you know, but they can't like you can spit on one of them motherfuckers out of nowhere.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? We in a sky, but what's in our sky? You know, the micro macro you just mentioned, fam.
I was about to say that. I was just thinking that as soon as you were saying that.
You is the side. We all the side. Anybody here? Yeah,
Yep,
we
I
is the
see
side,
Woke
y'all.
came back.
Hey,
Salute,
what's
Woke.
good, woke nigga? You back, bro?
You got
Yeah, I'm back in the building. I'm actually on another panel talking some shit.
Indians not taxes. Focus on that.
I went to Cuddy shit because I heard what they was talking about. So you can hear him in the background and shit.
Woke jumped in the spaceship and
They talking to me.
okay.
Yeah, so
Hey, that's how you gotta do sometimes.
Yeah, it's all
right
good, bro.
time. I was like, what? I need to say something about that.
Hey, that's exactly what you gotta do sometimes. Remember that movie, The Transporter? You gotta move around, man.
Yeah, I remember that movie. Go ahead, elaborate on that shit for us, man.
I'm just saying, you know, that's how the vehicle move, man. I'm about to make a move real quick, so I gotta mute up, but I'm coming right back.
Oh, you good, bro? Hey, yeah, Paul from Newcastle. Yeah, you been with me for a minute, man. I think you was on my last channel, right? I'm about to rinse you up now. I think you have. I think when I first started this channel, you was over here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna rinse you up real quick. 1 second.
Yeah, I was just fucking with the police chief, nigga Holiday, because he had said something. I just happened to tap in when the nigga said, like, yeah, because, you know, Trump is fighting against the Zionists. I was like, hey, police chief Holiday, you one of those niggas that think Trump is fighting for you and shit? You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, that's sad, man. You're another man to think that a president is out here fighting the good fight against the evil people for you? Damn,
Yeah, that's malarky,
it's so
bro.
crazy how easy.
When I hear dudes talking like that, people in general talking like that, I'm thinking to myself, that's pure malarkey, bro. That's just like you thinking they don't have your best interest at heart. Trump is just he is a Zionist Jew, Jesuit, puppet, whatever you want to call him. He's the embodiment of a puppet, man, of a puppet motherfucker that's being puppeted out by a puppet master, man. Basically a prostitute.
His hair gone.
Yeah, bro. I feel like a lot, like you say, bro. What's the name of your channel, bro? Woke is the new sleep, man. Yeah, man. A lot of people claiming to be, you know, woke. I don't claim to be woke, but they claim to be woke, and they claim to be in tune what's really going on. But I feel like motherfuckers is being led right back to the slaughterhouse, man. They left
this crazy shit out. I'll go ahead. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it, bro. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, check this crazy shit out. So when Trump was first in office, you know he was selling woke hats at one point, right? Like hats that said woke on them. Yeah, like as soon as I saw that shit and I was me, I'm like, y'all don't see this shit? This nigga selling woke hats. Like, bro, I knew I was on to something when I was like, woke is the new slick, nigga. Like a motherfucking president has got on the bandwagon with the woke talk, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I heard you mention that too. Woke, you had mentioned that motherfucking Trump came out and he was like the one that came out and said fake news. He told them niggas, hey man, the news that shit's trash, man.
He did, and that's what I said. I said, man, I can get why some people might gravitate to Trump, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not lost. I feel like he's the most entertaining and one of the most telling presidents that we've ever seen from a perspective of he's going to say certain shit, like even he called the pandemic a hoax. But like all puppets do, he went back on his statement. You know what I'm saying? He went back on that shit like they mostly do. Like they'll say some shit like, oh yeah, we gonna point. Of course that shit a hoax. And then be like, oh nah, my bad. I ain't know what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I switched it up. But that's what controlled opposition is. They know that there's people out here with a mindset that know, like, bro, like, nah, something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? I know shit ain't right. And then it's almost like they play with your ego a little bit or play with your mindset and be like, yeah, man, look, we even got some of our puppets talking about the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, and then it's like, oh yeah, that puppet came out and apologized. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, man, yeah, Trump.
I think I think Trump, when he was saying that the pandemic shit was a hoax, me personally, I ain't no support of him, but I do understand what some of the people saying they think he's riding with us and he's really not. He just trying to save the select few of his own people or his ass when the time do hit the fan. But he be like that hoax shit is.
And plus, you gotta think all them are cold words. You gotta think. Hold on, Gene, bro. I was gonna say, man, when they say certain trigger words like hoax and MAGA, you start dealing with geometry and numerical patterns, man. They gotta say key words.
Yeah.
Because it has numerology behind it too. But then like I was saying, man, Trump is just a puppet, man. Nothing more, nothing less, man. I've never felt intrigued or the need to go vote for anybody, man. I've always voted myself, man. I never dealt with good cop, bad cop politics because I always knew, as being an adolescent, there's fucking two wings on the same bird, man. Like, and I always looked around at society like, man, nothing never gets better. So why are my parents playing the same game every year, every 4 years, whatever, 2 years if they vote in local government? Like, it's even getting worse. It's like the more these niggas vote, the more the flock of sheep vote, shit gets even worse. But I just want to say that, man.
Yeah, and I was just gonna say like, I think what he mean by that hoax shit is like, basically like, yeah, it's a real virus that they done made up and used it against us, but ain't no such thing as a disease called COVID-19. So I think that's what you mean when you say it's a hoax, it's fake. Ain't no such thing as a fucking virus called COVID-19. They, like you said, they actually talking about geometry, numbers, and shapes and shit like that. They sending signs and signals to each other because they know that the coronavirus really means crown chakra. They attacking our crown.
They speak it in code. It's like being locked up in prison on a compound and you trying to convey a message to another gang. You're gonna put codes and shit like that. The way the CEOs miss it. So that's the same thing they do on a macro scale, man. Same shit.
I agree, and I think when people say he just saying it's a hoax, that ain't true. Like you just said, true. I think he said to the both people that overstand that the COVID is really facing about the crown chakra, but to the motherfuckers that don't overstand, they gonna say exactly what he just said, or any other just said. Like, he can't even see how he trying. That's the host, but they turn around and say this because he had to go reword it because he realized that it's so many people out there asleep that he had to go reword it. Like, you know what? This is what I was trying to say the whole time. When he first said it, he was saying the right shit. He was saying in code like that shit a hoax because they really stand for something else. They don't really stand for no fucking virus inside their body. The virus was the disease was the COVID virus. I mean the vaccine. That was.
Keep it PG. Keep it PG. I ain't trying to get this live struck down, bro. I'm on one strike right now. Say inoculation. Say inoculation. You can say COVID. Just say inoculation, bro.
I get you saying.
They struck my shit down. The last panel that you was on, bro. They struck that shit down, man. So I'm trying to.
For that. I ain't seeing what they motherfucking about a week now. What the fuck?
Yeah, they struck it down, bro. They said it was a so-called medical misinformation, man. So they gave me. I'm on my first strike. If I get another strike, bro, I have two.
That's cool.
You can speak your mind, bro. I'm just saying, like, say inoculation or you say jab to the body.
That's why I made a new channel. That's why I made a new channel, bro.
I get what you're saying, though. They got to be everybody playing with that word like that. Everybody, like you said,
hey, Woke, I'll put my link in the chat.
Hey, that's
my bad, bro. Yeah, I made a new channel because I got two of them, bro. I ain't trying to get no more. Yeah, they hit me with the strike too, man.
Now you was good, Gene, bro. You just gotta say like inoculation and stuff like that, bro. They petty over here on YouTube, man. They'll look for a reason to strike my channel down, man.
No doubt, bro. But yeah, I put my link in the chat, fam. So y'all can sub if y'all feel it.
Oh yeah, fair use, YouTube. Fair use. Shit. We was talking about jabs to the body, nigga, boxing, punches to the body, man. That's what we was talking about. We weren't talking about
Perfect.
Yeah, man, this is my fourth channel right here, bro.
Been going through them, huh?
Yeah. Some of my best work, bro, got deleted. I feel like some of my best videos, content that I put out, man, they deleted that shit, man.
Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that little glitch. That ain't that a glitch in the Matrix?
Yeah, it's a glitch in the Matrix, man. But Gene, you can come back up, my dog, man. Just
Yeah, my bad too if I cut him off or whatever. I ain't trying to be step on nobody's toes or what have you.
So Paul said he just something to your channel. So I'm saying, hey Paul, yes, I'm saying, bro. I feel like was you with me on my last channel, man? I remember seeing you on my last channel, I think. Or even last summer when I used to go live. Because you be over there on Edgar's channel too, right? Edgar from Mendex. I'm trying to remember, man. I'm trying to. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I knew it. I knew I went tripping. Yeah, so you had been with me. You was with me on my last channel. Yeah, I do remember you.
Respect, Paul. Hey, it was something I wanted to say about that woke term, right? You remember how Michael Jackson he said it in The Smooth Criminal. He said, "Annie, are you okay?"
Mm-hmm.
Right. Say it ties to Kaepernick and all that. Like say, remember that movie? What was it called? Some Earth. It had Will Smith and his son in it. But every time his son got into, some shit, he had panic attack. He told him to take a knee. Right.
Yeah.
He said take a knee. That's Annie. Are you okay? Kaepernick, he took a knee. Right.
Mm.
Look, take Annie. Right. That could be a kidnapping. That could be the doll stolen. Right.
Right.
Take a knee, or Annie, are you okay? Right. Annie, are you hear it when you say it?
Ooh, damn.
Annie, are you woke? Because that's what you said.
Yeah.
And you asking, are you okay at the same time?
Damn, bro, how do you come up with this shit, man? Some of this shit be like, I was like, God damn, this nigga. Same thing with Karma coming to collect, man. Like she real cold with them words, man. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, are you okay?
Hey Naga, yeah, you can come up, bro. You said Naga said he finally made it. Yeah, come on up, bro. The link's in the chat, man.
Peace, Nagas. Yeah, bro. Like, Annie, are you okay? Or, like, like, and then when you find out, like, say if it's just tied, where we live and we die. Like, if you find out, Annie ain't woke, right? Or say the baby's gone. Parents lose it, like that's just a heartbreaking, you know what I mean? I remember I saw it and it hit me as a child where, yeah, that shit real, that damn, the programs on that TV, because it, they mimic, our life. They mimic, it's just somebody put a camera there, but the camera's like Chucky. The camera's the doll. Camera. Ooh. The toys, right? The voodoo doll, though.
That made me think of that movie. What's the name of that damn movie? Toy Story. All them goddamn all them damn dolls that was in what's the name? Andy's room came to life as soon as that nigga left the room.
The modern day, all your toys, AI got the camera looking, right? Shit equivalent to the old teddy bear. You pull the string, but the technology changed. Like these creations, they been talking. It's like where Andy got Chucky. Just imagine how we broke it down a little second ago. There was a grown man in that motherfucker. Right.
Right.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Right. He wasn't learning, say, childish shit. Like, say, what is childish shit if you don't let children be children? Like, you know, can you make up childish? You know what I mean? Because the world is like, you know, like say it's a baby deer at the bank. You know what I mean? I don't care. It's a baby. The truth gonna hit them, you know, where they open up Pandora's box or they meet that rift or that glitch in the matrix that could, you know, change the young, you know, because like this shit it's like getting bit by something. Where they talk about this damn zombie or, you know, some bees stinging you or something.
Right. Hey, Naga, come up, nigga. The link's in the chat, man. Bring your ass on up here, man. You said you probably made it, nigga. Come on up here and build, man. Yeah, but I see what you said.
This shit crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it is, bro. And shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Yeah, some of us ain't following that white rabbit, man. You gotta really follow that motherfucker and know that you following it. I got it. You know how swift that motherfucker is, bro? Imagine trying to really chase that thing.
Thanks, bro. Hey, 1 second, Monty. I'll be right back, bro. 1 second.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm here. Like, imagine you having to chase that motherfucker, man. You gotta truth zone out. You gotta zone out. You there, woke. You gotta be really keen.
All right, I'm back, fam.
You gotta really be keen and know what you doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it was a movie, you know, because that's what our life is all about, bro. It's high speed, you know. Say speed is the vehicle. It ain't really you. It ain't the physical. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like you said, like some people can't handle the truth, right? They get to the edge of the earth and they jump. It's the jump program, like they said in the Matrix. Right.
Maybe think of that one song, Crisscross Jump. Man,
Yeah,
hold up.
bro.
What's that damn movie? Lean on Me. He told a nigga, you smoke crack, don't you? Well, jump.
Didn't he? Took him to the top of the schoolhouse.
Took the
You
nigga to the
smoke crack,
roof.
don't you? You smoke? Yeah, he did that. He was
Yeah.
sniffling. You know what I mean? This the jump program. Like say, that's the ledge. Knowledge.
Mm.
We run out of,
shit.
you know.
Damn.
That's
Say that we
knowing
said
the
that
ledge.
ledge and not shit.
Yeah, you got to know the ledge, man. Like, and where it get to that, like, say it's infinity, or like they talk about space don't exist, shit like that. Right. It's time to fly now.
Right. When people say that, somebody else, like you just said, somebody say, man, space don't exist. That's pseudo, man. Hold up. Listen what people don't think before they say things. So somebody saying space don't exist, that's an oxymoron in itself. Because look, what happens when a couple split up? They say, hey, I want space from that person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Don't they say that all
right
the time?
in your face.
They say, I want some space from this person. Hey, we're separated.
Mm-hmm.
We're separated right now. That's space, right?
Right. Yep. Or we have that illusion, you know, because the world couldn't keep some people apart, you know. Like it don't matter. Like that's how we all met up, you know. But yeah, we do get that, we get that illusion of it. I say outer space is out air space.
Mm.
Where they said the vehicles don't run on combustible gases like vehicles do here. Even the body,
Right. Right, that's true. Hey, hold on. Hey, Raph, let me rinse you up too, bro. I thought I gave you a rinse. Let me rinse you up real quick. 1 second, man. Damn. I be slipping. I be trying to wrench everybody up, man. I show love over here, man.
Much love, everybody. Yeah, man, it's real. Like say this is what Chucky was doing. He was jumping across space, bro. From one body to another. Imagine that. And that's what we all do.
And look, I don't take wrenches away because I don't know how to do all that shit. So once I give you a wrench, you got a permanent wrench over here. I'm not ready to be taking wrenches away, giving them back. Fuck all that shit. Once you got it, you got it, man. Once you got it, you got it. I ain't with all that petty small shit. I ain't about to be here taking wrenches away because I feel some type of way, man. Fuck all that. Once you got it, you got it. You'll have a wrench until you unsubscribe from my channel, But other than that, man, it's all love.
Respect. Just be yourself, man. That's what it is. Say, I'm looking at this picture and I see that moon, right? And it's making me think we're talking about that moon earlier. But like, imagine, you remember that little situation, shoot the moon?
Right.
Say the cosmic ray or whatnot.
You said a movie called Shoot the Moon?
Yeah, it's old plays, stories, lots of accounts. You seen the
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
You ain't never seen the painting of the moon with a bullet shell in his eye?
Nah, I never seen that, bro. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest, fam. I ain't never seen that.
Look, I made the connection, like say, the craters in the moon, right? Say that's like a bullet through a wall, right? A bullet hole. Right. And I didn't make up the shit about shooting the moon, right? Yet that concept where we talked about the pyramids earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say because the pyramids, they were more like say big water pumps, right? You know how we got the fountains, and water was pumped to the land where they grew. Just how we a landscape now, building all that, everything was like a structured jungle,
right?
In the Egyptian times, where they controlled the water it wasn't frozen, as far as I know. Say cold as the water may have got with that weather system, because that's what it was a weather controlling system. As above, so below. They can make the water come out of the earth like it'll rain from the heavens, but on they watch. You know what I mean? So it made the plants and the trees grow for unimaginable acres, right? Not the whole land, but like it died when they shed it off. That's why it's all sand and, dirt. Is like an old garden, But that itself was a form of what we call the weather system. Like could you imagine a storm at the tip of a pyramid where a storm, like imagine, how the storms form in the sky, right? But instead of it being that, it's the water was being pumped out of the pyramids. They called it the Pharaoh's pumps. You know what I mean? And that's the equivalent to the water wells that we make out of, regular cobblestone, like the pipes Mario jump in. So the water, it was just that old ass harp. Oh, Say
Yeah,
something
that's what I'm
necessary.
saying. You pointed that out with the what's it called? The camels got the humps on their back. They look like a
Yeah.
pyramid.
Yep.
I was like,
Yep.
God damn.
Yep. And the camel being camouflaged where it's the same color as, you know, say the basic color of the stone in that environment or the sand, you know.
Right. Right. Hey, what's
Yeah.
happening? What's up, indigenous? Well, I'm chopping your name. What's up, indigenous minds? Welcome to the channel. You know, I think I'm sub to your channel, but so welcome over here.
Peace, indigenous. Much love.
Indigenous mindset is using the moon map. I did build my own channel that we really not in North America, but in South America, and the equator goes along Death Valley, California.
Okay, I got to sub to him. Yeah, I'm about to try to sub to everybody in this joint before I leave. That's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because I like that you know, that concept
Okay.
of the
That's
moon.
interesting.
They say the moon is like the Earth looking into the mirror. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
'Cause
is, bro.
it
Yeah,
mirrors.
indeed. Yeah, because if you look at the moon, it, like you said, it mirrors some of the geographical landmass here on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a mirror, like a reflection. Like we always say, reflection. Everything reflects. It's a reflection of everything else.
Yep. Have you ever took a telescope and looked at the moon?
No, I never
Crazy.
did.
I did it, bro. It's crazy HD. Like, it's weird looking at that stuff. Like, yeah.
You probably see all type of anomalies, bro. All type of shit on that moon.
Mm-hmm. It's
I don't feel
spooky
like that
even
moon.
looking at it.
I don't feel like that moon's a solid object.
Nah, it's a look. The holes in it is equivalent to the hole on the bottom of a UFO, where it beam you up.
Bro, I feel like the moon is translucent, bro. Translucent. I mean, I'm gonna chop that word. You say as big as what though?
Say it's like hold on.
Yeah, but if
You know
anybody
how
want to, if anybody want to join the panel, the links in the chat. I'm not gonna be up here too much longer. I'll probably go like another hour or so.
All right.
Hold on, let me see what it
My
says.
bad.
I mean, hey, what's good, bro?
What's going on with you, Truth? Peace and respect, good brother. I just had to
Man,
pop up for a brief. What's going on, family? Peace and respect, everybody on the panel and in the
much
chat. Just
love.
wanted to, no doubt, I just wanted to come through real quick. Appreciate the wrench, bro, even though I really didn't need it, but much respect
Oh, this
due,
is
though.
Rafe. This is Raf. I mean, Raf 636. What's
Rafe,
up? What's good, fam?
Rafe.
Yeah, I knew
All
that was
good,
my
fam.
Brody. I knew that was fam.
No doubt.
What up? What
Appreciate
up?
y'all. Just wanted to pop up real fast and just, say, hey, man, I appreciate the wrench, even though I don't need it. You know what I mean? Wrenches really don't make me around here. You know what I mean?
I heard that.
It's
Same
all about
here. That's what I
perspective.
say.
You know
I
what I
ain't
mean?
never used the
I mean, yeah,
wrench
in
or, you
good
know.
chats like in a channel like Truth Zones, yeah, you really don't need it. But a wrench actually protects you when you go to like certain channels where they hate what you got to say. Like that's where I look at a wrench. A wrench is nothing
It
but
do,
protection,
yeah.
so that
Bro,
a
I
bitch ass
just now
motherfucker who got a wrench won't block me.
I just now
Yeah.
recently found out how to give wrenches out. Soso Alma, shout out to Soso Alma. She the one that told me how to give out wrenches. Before that, bro, I never knew how to even do it. This is just like a month ago. I started giving people wrenches. I didn't know how to do it before that. I never really gave it any
Man.
thought. But shout out to Ray.
Shit, I'm gonna eventually have to get some game from y'all, man, how to do the whole wrenches and all that stuff like that. But yeah, I just had to pop up because I'm getting ready to get my overnight grind started, listening in the background and all that. And I appreciate just having
Respect.
channels like that. You know what I mean? Where brothers can get up, speak their mind without all that riffraff and arguing and debating. You know what I mean? We talk community, but then we don't carry ourselves as a community. You know what I mean? So to hear brothers get together, even sisters get together, and we just speak the way we speak,
No
man, it's,
doubt.
it's, it's definitely an improvement, especially for 2025. So I'm
Keeping
definitely
it
looking forward to
live.
getting up and just representing that nine, you know what I mean? Nine, which is that creation, you know what I mean? I'm definitely looking forward to getting up here, man, and building with y'all. It's definitely good energy over here, good vibrations, and I can rock with it.
I'm
Hey, you more
rolling.
than welcome anytime, bro. Anytime, man. You more than welcome, bro. It's with anybody. As long as they coming correct, man. You know, anybody can come over here
Gratitude.
and build, bro. I try to make it to where, you know, it's comfortable. People can come speak their mind, man. So, you know,
Cool, cool.
anytime,
And I
big dog.
definitely was gonna get up, my man, because I was definitely gonna get up. I just had to, pick a day where I'm not at work and I'm just able to, free my mind and just kind of zone out. But you gave me that range, so I had to come through and show you I appreciate it. You know what I mean?
Let's get it.
Anytime, fam, man. You a solid dude, man. So, you know, real
Appreciate
recognize
it.
real, man.
That's it
Yeah,
right
man.
there.
Y'all sub to bro. That's the Brody.
Appreciate you, mind's eye. Always delivering, brother. Let me drop down and get this night over with. Yo, peace and respect,
Okay.
everybody, and keep building.
Reflections,
All right,
man.
man.
All
One.
right, bro.
Yeah, hey, that moon though. That moon, look, the moon matrix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's why Neo was pale as he was, man. He represent like, motherfucking moon child. Right. You know how I just mentioned a second ago, the yeah right lips, where motherfuckers be like, yeah right, motherfucker, you can't walk on water. Motherfucker, you ain't gonna be flying, dropping, stopping no bullets. You ain't got no Hadoukens, right? But this the opposite of, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no get over here. This the opposite they was telling Neo in the Matrix. They was like, you the one, man. We heard you. Neo himself was giving everybody what? The yeah right lips. Like, man, I ain't the motherfucking one. But let like all of us will say that right now. But let motherfucker walk up and punch you in your chest like they was Agent Smith. Right? Man, you going straight in the Neo mode. You going like where they showed us that damn movie. You will get to doing that shit. But ain't nobody pushed your buttons. Ain't nobody test you like a motherfucker Morpheus found. Look, this shit is so symbolic. It's Dr. Dre finding Eminem. Right? Ain't nobody pushed your buttons or, ain't nobody tested you in front of the world or where we all dealing with this program of who the motherfucking one or what's the shit going on, but like ain't nobody brave enough to test you either. Like everybody be talking all this shit, we all like, but we ain't none of us really been pushed like, you know what I mean? Like we did probably when we was some children. But y'all know if a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Y'all know what's in store. So this kind of what I'm saying with that. Yeah, you the one, you can stop the bullets, all this shit.
Right.
You got it,
It's
bro.
crazy when when bro jumped up here and he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy how many people that you hear that's like, because, YouTube and, people like entertainment, you know what I'm saying? People like drama and shit like that. But it is crazy how many people you will hear that'll be like, yeah, bro, like, I'm good on all that shit. Yeah, I'm just good hearing, like, people building and like, you know what I'm saying, making good points and, you know what I'm saying, just a good conversation and shit like that. Like it's crazy how many people that you will run into that's all they for, bro. They don't want to hear none of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And like me being a person that's just like, bro, I can do it all because I know we live in a world that is like most niggas lost anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to find everybody. So yeah, so it's just like but I do appreciate that and like you know what I'm saying. It almost make me be like whenever like Truth Zone go live and shit, it make me feel like I gotta come over here. You know what I'm saying? And where I can like really just say shit that I gotta say that makes sense and ain't no arguing, ain't no bickering. It's almost like I gotta come over here just to like add to the build. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it is a peaceful build. You know what I'm saying? I know that shit is chill.
Same here, man. Total reflection, total recall.
Yeah, when I saw Truth go live, I was on another channel, I think. Probably going back and forth with one of them stupid ass niggas. Then it was like, all right, I'm done here. I think they stopped playing a video. I was like, yeah, I'll come back when y'all get out of class. Y'all in class right now, learning y'all brainwashing information. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I come back when y'all not in
That
class.
shit draining, bro. That shit draining. That's what I said, man. I can't be casting, pearls among swine all day. And I ain't trying to call nobody swine, bro. But like, I let the dead lie with the dead, bro. But I do go. I be going on smokes
Right.
panel from time to time. Like I was over there this morning. I think I was over there for like 1 minute last night, but I can't stay too long, bro, because that shit's draining, bro. I be like, man, like I gotta let the dead lie with the dead, man. I'm like niggas like you to be over there, bro. That's why I hollered at you, like, man, come over and fuck with me, man. Like people like Nami, like come
Right.
over and fuck with me. Let's make this shit make sense. We ain't gotta argue with each other.
Right.
We ain't gotta do none of that shit. Let's make it make sense.
It's like you basically like I can tell y'all got some shit to say. So come over here where you can actually say it. Get the shit out. And you ain't got a stupid ass nigga trying to cut you off or talk over top of you and shit. So I get that. It's real. It's just, man, like I said, I'm for the back and forth, meaning like just on some jokester type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm for that. Like I'm good with passing time, with doing
Oh
shit
yeah,
like that.
most definitely, bro. Yeah, hell yes, it's
Mhm.
entertainment. Some of that shit most of that shit is pure comedy. I ain't gonna lie. Like I'll be going over
It
there
is
to
pure comedy, nigga.
I'll be going over there to Q Butters channel every now and then, bro. They like Shot Son said, I'm known for getting beat up by Pan Africans. Nah, bro, I use their own logic against them niggas. Like you can't convince me a nigga came over here on a boat. I'm gonna use your own logic against you. I'll go into the Lions Den by myself, solo dolo.
By
I'm the lion coming
myself,
in.
right.
You got 5 hyenas.
That was another place that you saw me at. You saw me over there, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
be over that motherfucker. Like, yeah, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Yep.
It'd be a lot of old niggas though, bro. These niggas be in their 40s and 50s acting like
50s and
I'm thinking about
shit.
these niggas is granddads, man. They online acting like this. These niggas acting lame, immature, and gay. I'm thinking to myself, I heard a nigga say he'll sell his ass for $1 million. I said, nah, man, ain't no real man gonna get on no type of social platform and say, you got a son. Like these dudes be having sons, bro. Your son's not. If I say right now I get my ass up for $250,000, how my son gonna look at me as a man anymore? I'm supposed to be a superhero in his eyes. How you gonna? That I don't know. Bro. Some of that shit's kind of weird. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be doing. I wouldn't say no shit like that.
Yeah, nigga that said that, he got a different situation. Like him and his son ain't even cool. His son fucking put hands on him. And this be shit that niggas be telling. Like niggas be coming on the motherfucking panels with late night confessions and shit.
Nah, I ain't
don't do that shit with me, cause
niggas be pillow
the moment you say something stupid, I'm a motherfucker be like, yeah, nigga. Didn't you just say?
Niggas been on her pillow talking, man. I'm just saying, bro. A lot of stuff these cats be saying, bro, it's not meant to be said. Like certain things I might share. Like I used to be homeless. I'll share that with myself. Like, okay, I used to be homeless, but this is how I defeated those odds. Shit like that, motivational shit. But like, just be on here and come out my mouth and say I let another man penetrate my anal for a certain amount of dollars. Nah, bro, that ain't.
Hell no. Hey, this is like I remember I was bringing that up. I was saying, because I was one of those children. I was born into the world. My dad was already dead, and I was like, say,
that's crazy.
Who knows? You know what I mean? Where my dad died in a violent act, he was in that life. Like, say it was probably better for, say it would have probably been worse if he was there, or it's all right. Either way it go, I'm all right. I am my daddy. You know what I mean? But it's like, yeah, that's where some be off. Some be off, and you could tell, like, yeah,
right,
motherfuckers sell they kids out.
Right, I looked at my dad as a superhero when I was a little boy, man. My dad, short, stocky nigga, like big old big nigga, like muscular. I looked at him, I was scared to death of this nigga when I was a kid, like big old nigga walking around. Cock Diesel was swole. He come to my room, say, "Look, nigga, pick up these toys." Cock Diesel swole. I'm looking at him like, man, that's what I'm gonna be when I get older.
It's like respectable, like, because that's what it be, the battle. Where motherfuckers sell their own children out, Look, the dude, it dawned on him. He said, "Hell no, I'm about to go get my my baby, because that motherfucker had me under the same hypnotization, motherfucker gang banging and shit. Where he had some time to think, he was like, damn. And he looked up like, damn, this motherfucker done replaced me with my son. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And he
thank
went
you,
and got his
Karma.
daddy. He went and got his son back. Boy got his pappy.
Karma talking that shit in the chat. She like, yeah, that scholarship is old and redundant. You know what I'm saying? Old as fucking redundant. And like it is, because it's not real scholarship. It's really just read and regurgitate. That's all it is. With no discernment though. No discernment in between. It's just I read this shit. It resonate with the shit that my little crew is with. So yeah, it's accurate information. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I always just tell these niggas, I don't have no problem with y'all. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, man, it's kind of like subscribing to like going to church again, like you just being indoctrinated all over again, just on YouTube. It's just the same. It's the same thing, bro. And that's just sad, man. That one person, like we always say, the few control the many. Like one person with a large amount of subscribers can control. That's asinine, man. That's Well, go ahead. Well, my bad. Might want to cut you off, bro.
No, you good, bro. I just remember that somebody had said, I can't remember exactly who it is, but they was like, hey, Woke, I just hate that you be saying that this some church shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it was a nigga Sachi. He was like, yeah, because I just be thinking about the church. Like, the church be getting money. They be making moves and shit. Like, well, fuck, like, if you calling us church niggas, we need to be doing more. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But, like, he understood where I meant from it. It's like, yeah, y'all niggas, y'all have the same mentality of a congregation member. You know what I'm saying? It's because y'all group up with other dudes that sound stupid as fuck. No matter how stupid they sound, as long as they going against me or anybody that's opposite of what y'all talking about, y'all cool with it. It don't matter if it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And that's just like, how could you, like, you're not even being your own person at this point. And it's just like, bro, y'all in church, man. And this is why a lot of people will tell you, like, if somebody like me get on the panel, and even if I'm not cussing nobody out, I'm just offering some pushback against some of their points, you will see niggas saying like, man, get them off the panel. We don't want to hear that shit. Blah, blah, blah. Like, y'all just want to be in church. Y'all just want to fucking have a motherfucker up here doing a sermon. Like, yeah, y'all go to page this.
Hey, whoa, nigga, remember what I told you earlier, bro? It's like that movie Minister Society. Nigga. What did the nigga tell? What did old dog tell Sharif, nigga? He dead, nigga. Leave him out there. We gotta go, nigga.
That motherfucker dead.
That motherfucker dead, nigga. Leave him there, nigga. That's what I'm telling you, nigga. That nigga dead, nigga. You don't talk. Why you wasting your time? My bad. Go ahead. My bad, bro. I'm just
and then look.
I can't even knock it, bro.
Look, where the motherfuckers be caught up, the topic don't even be appealing or interesting, or like that should be the same circular topic. Like it's no shock value, or like say it's no playability or potential within the conversation itself. If you ask me, half motherfuckers that's they ain't even tapped in, man. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I get what you're saying. There's no way to go from there. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Red Square,
man.
fucking 9 a.m. over there on Smoke Signals channel. Most of them scholars are drunk. Exactly. And crackheads. Like, what's his face, Bruce Word? I be saying that shit all the time. I be telling them niggas, I be like, bro, like, if y'all gonna have a community for the niggas that believe this bullshit about y'all being the Indians that they give you in history, if y'all gonna be that, and y'all consider yourself scholars and smart, stop letting drunk niggas talk on here, because that looks stupid as fuck. I'm like, bro, if I had any type of movement or any type of thing, bro, you can't get on my panel drunk. Like, if I'm trying to represent something, you're not getting up here drunk, slurring your words, not making fucking sense, so that people can look at us like, there's a bunch of fucking idiots up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not happening, bro. If I'm trying to push a message and I'm trying to help a people, bro, ain't no drunk, stupid motherfuckers getting on my panel.
Right, man. I'm gonna tell you like I try to tell the young man Jeremiah. I told him like, hey, bro, man,
Everybody got their vice, nigga. Get it how you live. Everybody, it's called escapism. Everybody got a vice here, bro. They got to deal with this. We got to deal with the slave aspect of being here, being slaves in this
Yep.
motherfucker. So everybody got to have some type of vice or escapism. But bro, when you getting on these motherfuckers, like I said, get it how you live. To each his own. I ain't judging no nigga. Shit, if you want to smoke rock, smoke rock. You want to sniff a quarter key on camera? That's on you, man. Get it how you
Smoke
live.
crack, don't you?
Yeah, you smoke crack, nigga, with jump.
Smoke crack,
But
don't you?
but if you trying to convey a message to somebody, man, and you trying to clarify your message to somebody, it's prevalent that you're gonna have to be clear-minded, man. So
Yeah.
who am I
There you
to
go.
what type of nigga would I be to be on here sloppy, shit-faced drunk, trying to convey a message to y'all? Y'all not gonna take me serious. Like, this nigga's a motherfucking, this nigga's a wino. This nigga's
And that,
inebriated.
look,
Every time we hear him talk, he can't articulate himself. What
Right.
the fuck? I'm out of here.
yep. And,
So
and look, that's
what
something
y'all
we
need
should
to do?
all.
What y'all
That's
hold
something
on,
we should.
Mind's Eye. No, shut up, Mind's Eye. This is what
That's
y'all
look.
need to do.
That's something we
That's
should
how niggas
all
be
be in
sounding.
agreement in agreement on. You know, say where everybody should be able to speak clearly. You know.
That's all, bro. You can be tipsy, bro. You can drink, like you said, like he said. You can have a vice. I'm not knocking that, bro. I'm not judging you on the fact that you drink or not. What I'm saying is, don't come up here sloppy, drunk, stupid. Like when you just like, bro, I really do need to lay down because I don't even know what I'm saying, and like everything is slurred, shit ain't coming out right. But then it be making me think that if they can present themselves like that, then they don't even notice what's going on. They don't even notice that they even dumber than y'all on a regular basis. And that's sad in itself to know that a nigga can come on here drunk as fuck and still want to present himself like that. Because the way I be hearing these niggas, you know what I'm saying? If I was anywhere near that drunk, bro, all y'all would see is me in the fucking chat, fucking typing shit with typos. You know what I'm saying?
Word,
You would
man.
So
not hear me on the
I ain't
fucking
knocking
panel.
nobody, bro. I feel like everybody have potential, bro. Like they say all the same. What's that old saying? A mind's a terrible thing to waste. And I feel like some people choose to waste their mind, and then they depend on somebody else outside of
Yeah.
themselves to think for them. That's what becomes dangerous. Let
Yep.
somebody else think for you instead of dealing with your own logic or your own rational thoughts. That's gonna become a problem. But other than that, bro, I know we in hell, man. I know this is a slave motherfucking matrix. Niggas on shit. Some people can't deal with the fact they got to work 50 hours, 60 hours a week and pay bills on a free planet. Some of that shit's stressful, bro.
Yeah, they can't. Boy, they can't handle that truth, right? They can't
yeah, they
handle
can't
that
handle the
truth
truth, bro.
zone.
So, but that's why I
They
know, man.
jump.
Escapism, bro. Shit, everybody got
They
a vice. I
jump.
can fight this nigga. But other than that, man, I just feel like, man, people most people, majority of the masses, bro, they just need a leader, bro. They need to be led. They can't lead themselves, bro. They can't even lead their own household. So that's what I see
And
when I get
that,
on the YouTube streets. I just feel like everybody, they need a fucking a doje to go be a part of, man. It's kind of like being in high school all over again. You got the fucking grungers sitting over here, the emo kids sitting here, the jocks sitting over here, the band kids sitting here. It's the same thing with this YouTube shit.
it's real mystic, ain't it? Like, every living being, because I know I done been here before. I know I have, man. If I'm here now, or like say if I haven't been here, I know the process. You know what I mean? I know the process, and it's like, say, yeah, it ain't too much to be all surprised about. You know what I'm saying?
Right, man. I
Because
know it's my
everybody,
first rodeo, bro. All right, I know for a fact this ain't my first rodeo in this motherfucker, bro. Because it
right?
didn't take
And
me long at all to figure this place out, bro. So I automatically know that's just that's my higher self, tapping me on the shoulder saying, "Hey, nigga, it's time. You got to remember what the fuck you came here to do and what the fuck this place is, nigga."
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
because
on
it's
like my
like
25th time. I'm finally getting it right, y'all. That's how I became woke as new sleep. I went
that's
from
exactly
being
what I mean. Mystic. It's mystic, huh?
25 lives ago, I was the dumbest nigga you could ever think of.
That's
Rapping
why I said.
Damn.
Remember I said a
I
long
think I'm
time ago,
pretty
bro.
much getting it now.
Remember I said a long time ago, bro. I said, nigga, what they say in that movie, Dumb and Dumber, nigga. You dumb your last life. This life you're gonna be even dumber, nigga. They told you in the
Drama.
movie.
The niggas wore they wore the same thing for a reason in that film too. Yep.
They
Same
told you, hey, nigga, you
motherfucker.
got you. They say, hey man, you was dumb your last life. You subscribed to every religion we threw at you. You took every inoculation. You believed everything that television or the radio told you. If we didn't have TV in your last life, nigga, you believed all the propaganda. So you're gonna be even dumber in this life. And then if you make the same mistakes, nigga, you're gonna be dumber in the life after that.
Dumber. Damn, they did make one said dumber.
Yeah.
That shit crazy, man, because it is like this, and then you wonder why they talk about motherfuckers coming from monkeys and shit. You know,
Wow.
look, this is where the tape, right? Remember in the Planet of the fucking Apes, y'all, they had monkeys in different
Hey,
rooms.
my
Like
God,
what?
hold that thought. Hey, y'all gonna hold it down for me? I need like 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Y'all hold it down for me.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you, man. Shit, we got some. I know I got some shit I want to tell. Look, bro.
Hey, go ahead, man. Get that shit off.
You know, bro. Look, you know how to tape, bro. Right? They had the camera on the monkey in the square room. Say this motherfucker was watching TV. One of them watching TV. The other one was putting the shapes and shit together. You know what I mean? But like it's a film called 12 Monkeys, but the monkey mind. Right? You can't tell me motherfuckers don't ooh and ah like
So my nigga Greedy
you
came
know,
in the motherfucking building. My bad,
who you say Greedy? Shout out Greedy.
Yeah, Greedy in that joint. Talk your talk. He down that motherfucker.
One love to him, man. That's the bully. Great to see the fam, man. Real talk. Man.
Yeah.
But like say the tape. You know, we look, the tape ape. The ape, right? Say the by default we all be, you know, especially young, we was ooh and everything that may have sparked your attention. Ooh. Like ain't that what the sounds, you know, like say symbolically the monkey mind is intertwined with the human being, like the conception of watching TV is like you watching the world, but the world's in the fucking penitentiary.
Oh
right.
shit, he said the nigga really
It's
said hit
coming
the
through the
link,
screen.
Greedy, I join. Nah, my
Get
bad,
over here.
I ain't mean to interrupt. Motherfucking Realist McCoy just psyched me up. He was like, hey, hit the link, Greedy, I join. I was like, yeah, get your ass up here, the Realist.
Get over here.
Hey, my nigga Greedy up here. Hey,
Hell
get y'all ass
yeah.
up here, man.
We gotta get bro back over here to hit the switches. When bro come right back.
Chill, laid back, motherfucking channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, only thing about the difference
I ain't
between
been
Greedy
over in a
channel and
while.
like Smoke channel, he ain't really been going live. But the difference between his channel and Smoke channel is just that Smoke allowed the bullshit to go on. You know what I'm saying? Until it's just a point where it's like he'll be like, "Well, we're gonna take a them niggas break." Like he'll put both of the niggas that's arguing in the back and be like, "We're gonna take a them niggas break." That shit be funny as shit. But yeah, Greedy, like he'll end that shit a little sooner than motherfucking Smoke will. Greedy be like, all right, nigga, y'all argue long enough. Let me play this song. Y'all niggas shut the fuck up. So we can get back to building.
Word.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he ran that shit, right? He ran that shit like, you know, like an engine. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit. Greedy ran this shit smooth though, you know what I'm
saying? Yeah, how he carry his channel, yep. That's the bully, boy. Motherfucker whip up a beat like a wizard on your ass real quick. Nigga, what you say?
Yeah, before Greedy channel, I was just niggas act like I was just a ghost troll. Like I just come up, say some shit that they disagree with, I get kicked off, and then I'm never heard from again. Until Greedy made a channel and I'm over that joint just, you know, kicking my shit. You know
Stacking the encyclopedia.
Then niggas was like, you know what, Woke ain't that bad.
Yeah, that motherfucker got some homework. Yep. You can't, that's why you can't judge the motherfuckers. You gotta let people be themselves, you know? Yep. That's real shit. Now, look, hey, look at this, like we were saying about the tape. everything we record, everything. So like say, and motherfucker can't say they ain't scratched their head like a monkey before.
Right. Exactly.
You know.
Yeah.
But say like even the image of the world where it comes through the TV itself, that motherfucker was locked up with the monkey, you know, or everything else that you could see on the monitor, you know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That shit is, you know, because it's like say, with being a child, you know, I don't give a fuck. I did, you know, I broke both my legs growing up as a child. You know, and I play this shit out, you know. But it's like I guess
What mind's eye? This nigga really said, "What mind's eye?"
it is. Look, say it's a thing where you only got two legs to break, right? Seeing the world where it's becoming digital, you feel me? How times change and all that. Like motherfuckers ain't playing outside like they used to, and how motherfuckers play outside, you don't want to play with them. You feel me? Motherfuckers playing freeze tag and send your ass to the tombstone.
Hey man, y'all, man, y'all niggas come on.
That's what I'm saying.
My bad, myself, fam. Hey, Willis McCoy, nigga, come on up here, man. Greedy Vegan, come on up here, bro. I can come on up, man.
That's
Y'all
what I'm saying, Realist McCoy.
Y'all niggas are going over there supporting them other suckers, man. Come on and hit the panel, man.
What the fuck I'm saying?
I don't love.
Greedy. Hey, Greedy, this is the new chill spot since you don't go live no more, nigga.
Look, man. Like I said,
right
I think I put this in somebody else's chat on the panel. I don't think I was on the panel. I don't allow niggas to argue over here, bro. Niggas, if you gonna argue over here, man, you gotta put some gloves on. I got boxing gloves over here, man. Niggas gotta know how to fight. I ain't about to be on here talking shit to another grown man if I can't fight, man.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying.
What old girl tell what's his name, Mike Epson, all about the business? He said, "Baby, you can't fight." That's what a lot of y'all.
Motherfucker can't scrap.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker legs get weak as hell, like the fucking spaghetti noodles.
What's up, McCoy, man?
That's what I'm saying.
What up? What's up?
Motherfuckers can't even run the race with no legs.
What's
Tell
up?
my nigga the realest up here.
What's up?
But I'll be back, y'all. Y'all hold it down.
What up, bro?
Wait, hold on, True.
What's up, man?
It was good, bro.
What suckers you see me over there supporting?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, bro. I knew if I said that you would come up, man. I'm fucking with you, man.
Exactly. Yeah. No bullshit, because I ain't never seen this nigga the realest hit no panels but Greedy.
Nah, I know if I say
one
that
other
nigga would come
panel.
up.
Yeah.
But they get over
hit
here.
Greedy panel and maybe one other panel, and he couldn't talk. So that nigga was like, "Fuck that shit, I'm gone."
Yeah, man. What's up, Whoa? Mind's Eye. Peace to y'all, man.
What's up, man?
Bro? What's happening, man?
I see Woke has made it his mission to clean up these YouTube streets, boy, and set it straight. Damn, you a patient dude, man.
Hey, you know it's crazy. You've been saying that to me for like the longest time. Like the first time I ever like interacted with you, you was like, "Hey, bro, you got some patience to be dealing with this fuck shit that you be." You know what I'm saying? And like at that time, you know, I was really turning up on niggas and shit. So you was just like, "Man, look, man, you got a lot of patience to listen to this dumb shit." You know what I'm saying? And that's when Greedy used to chime in and be like, "Hey, bro, maybe you just need a break from this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't need to talk to these niggas for right now."
Nah, man, you doing good work, man. You doing good work. Some of us have our roles to play, I guess, man, and you putting in that work, man. Yeah, so now do your thing, man.
Bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody gotta be somewhere. You gotta be somewhere.
It's like you said earlier, Woke. It is amazing though how you'll come in there as the bad guy, you know, and then eventually though they have to bow down, G, because the truth is the truth, man, and they gonna hear it, man. You know what I mean? Because I see when you know you go in all them streets, man, and they just you got the patience, like I said, man. But eventually, man, they gotta make way for you, man, because you the one that got real common sense up there. The rest of them
Appreciate
are
that,
just
bro. Yeah.
recite. They just reciting what the same ones they fighting against. They reading their books and reciting their books. I'm like, how much logic does that make? How much sense does that make, man? You're using their books to prove your point, man. I'm like,
To prove your
you know,
point, that's
it doesn't make
crazy.
sense.
Greedy,
Like this morning you was on them dudes. You was on them
greedy
dudes
vegan
about
in the building.
you remember
Oh,
what
Sweet
moment?
Green made it up.
One
Now go ahead.
moment, Green, before I forget this part, But you remember this morning when the dude said, "Man, it was so long ago though." But dude was telling you, I can't even remember it like I want to right now. But when he brought up slavery, that they brought they were talking about Indians, and then he brought in slavery, and he knew you had them right then, so he drowned you.
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna bring up? You're saying you're from here, but then you're reciting the slave story. It just didn't make sense.
Exactly.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
I know exactly the conversation you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. What's up, Grady? What up, Grady? What up, y'all? Mind's Eye Truth Zone.
Greedy in the building.
Peace to the chat, Karma. Coming to
Salutes.
collect, Mama Chula.
Mommy Chula. I didn't even realize that was Mommy Chula the whole time. Like I did, like she
What?
looked familiar when I saw the profile, but the name, since she changed it, I was like, that's Mommy Chula. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's true for you. No doubt.
And salute,
What up,
salute.
Greedy?
Mic check.
Mike
Big
check. What
ups
up,
to
bro?
the bull.
Sound good to me. What up?
What's good? What's up with you, Willis McCord? Mind's Eye, what's good? It's been a while, dog. What's
Been a
happening
minute,
with you?
man. Good to see you, bro.
So shout out to Truth Zone and shit too, man. Much respect to you and shit, bro. I've been sitting back watching, listening, observing and shit. And I respect how you be getting up on them panels and giving it up and shit, man. Much love to you and shit, bro. Peace to everybody that's in the chat as well. The shit woke you already know what it is, cousin.
Already?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, appreciate that,
Bro,
fam, man.
you
Welcome to the panel, bro. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to
Y'all
everybody.
brothers
But I'll be
on
back, man.
tonight
Y'all
and
hold it
shit,
down for
man.
me, man.
No problem.
Got you, man.
What you say, Greedy?
Say what y'all brothers on tonight, what y'all discussing up here.
Just random shit,
Everything
just
and anything.
everything that's going on, bro. Like the world and like how people are. The fact that, it's hard to get through to people, man. And it's like I know a lot of people be like, some people will be like, man, why you waste time talking to them niggas? I'll be like, man, because it's fun at the end of the day. Like I do enjoy entertainment and like the banter back and forth and shit like that, because I say it. Like it was somebody saying something in the chat when two niggas was arguing, and they was like, man, no, chill out, y'all chill out. And I said, nah, fuck that shit. Let that shit go, man. Increase the beef, because we ain't gonna learn shit from these niggas. So we might as well get entertained with their insults.
Let
But
them
like,
go.
yeah, man, for real, because you gotta keep it like that, because at the end of the day, as much as I might go back and forth with some of these people, I do realize that, bro, this is most of the world. This ain't just YouTube. This is most of the fucking world of sleep ass motherfuckers who contradict themselves, who claim to be woke or claim to be aware of certain situations, but will do like how the realist McCoy brought up. The nigga will interject slavery, but he claims he fucking was born out of the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that dude said he from the soil, man. He said he from the soil, but no. So Amma has hit the panel. Peace to you. So Amma,
Oh yeah, so
Much love, Alma.
Peace, much love to everyone. I figured let me join real quick. I'm not gonna stay on long. I'm gonna just you and listen and chime in.
Well, it's good to hear your voice.
Yes, sir.
No doubt.
Yeah, that's real talk though, woke in the realest McCoy and shit, man. That's why I haven't been live in so long and shit, man. I be feeling like if I'm gonna pour my heart out and shit, man, I'm gonna pour it out to my kids and shit, man. I'm gonna let my children get all the knowledge and wisdom and shit, man. Cause
there you go.
these niggas ain't gonna want to hear that shit, man. These niggas is churches. They real churches, man.
Yep, exactly.
They got that cult like energy and shit, man. That's why they can't stand you, woke. That's why they hate you and shit, cause you get up there and go against the preacher. And they be all ready to
Mm-hmm.
outcast you and shit. They ready to give you 30 lashings and shit, bro, for talking against their pastor.
Mm-hmm.
30 shillings.
Oh, bullshit.
That's what I've been on, man. Hey, yo, I had number 6 on New Year's Eve, man. A little girl, man. You
Oh,
know,
congrats,
Damn,
bro.
that's what's up, bro.
Congratulations, man.
so that's what
Congratulations.
I. So Greedy hit the target when he said, "Man, I'm just making money and focus on my babies, man. Better their life, man. These dudes out here,
Big
come on, man. That's old.
facts.
That's at the age that they are at. Come on, man. You can't. These dudes are addicted to the
Bro.
information. Man, that shit is embedded within their soul, man. You think you're gonna say a few words and change it overnight? You crazy as hell, man. So you just
Right.
get in where you fit in, man. You go where you can. I'm looking for a place where I get information that can better my life. Otherwise, what's the point, man? My children entertain
Right.
me, man. There's enough entertainment around here, man. There's so many females walking around, man. I mean, that's where my attention is at. You know what I mean? So
Right.
these dudes, man, that's not. But I know why they are the way they are. You see what I'm saying? It's not like I wasn't
Right.
raised in the same world that they were world in, being influenced by the filth and the wickedness and the bad information, the indoctrination, the psychological warfare, the mind control. I lived here with them, so I know why they're at the stage where they at. But what's disheartening is the fact
Mm-hmm.
that they don't see a need for change. It's like they're all right with where they're at. So it's like, okay, all right, then you move on, and that's what I do, man. But anyway,
Yep.
number 6 is here, man. So that's what I'm.
That's what's up, man.
And that's a common sense thing. If you got children, you should, by default, off top, be putting all your energy, because that's who's supposed to listen to you by default in the
Mm-hmm.
world. If you have children, you're supposed to be reflecting with them. It's like that's who's gonna listen. If anybody, you know what I mean?
Right. If you want
Hell
anybody,
yeah,
listen.
bro.
That's what you have best. You're gonna have your best influence over them. You know what I'm saying? And that's why,
Yep.
unfortunately, we get some of these adults that grow up to be, bitch ass people or not like good people because of where they come from. You know what I'm saying? Like who
Mhm.
raised them. So
Exactly.
Yeah, man, that shit it done played out. All that shit done got played out to me and shit, bro. I'm to the point now and shit, man, where I listen to these channels just to laugh and shit, man. It's like comedy to me and shit, man. Like
Very
ain't got nothing to do
entertaining,
with
man.
ain't got nothing to do with no information. I don't even want to hear that shit no more and shit. I get on, I hit them channels just because I know that niggas gonna be on there arguing and cutting the fuck up and shit, man.
arguing, right?
Sound like a damn fucking like the school lunchroom and shit, man. Like an extended
No
motherfucking recess
Some
period
damn
or some shit
donkeys
like
or
that,
some
bro.
shit.
Shit's fucking crazy and shit, bro. I be like, man, these niggas and shit is crazy as hell. And like you said, McCoy, to me and shit, bro, I seen it a long time ago and shit, bro. The same niggas that claim that they don't believe in the Bible or they don't believe in religion and all this crazy shit, man. The white man's information is your Bible. That is your religion and shit, man. Like these niggas be taking that information and shit like it says here, we can go read it here, it says here, and all this crazy shit, and be deeming that shit as the sole truth and shit, man. Like you got niggas to my man, we sprung from the soil, damn well can't nobody prove that.
Well,
Damn can't nobody prove that, bro.
I say that only makes sense as in everybody is grounded, like everybody is on the land, So like where you connected to the dirt or the land you are, where we come out our mothers, her being based on the earth, that's how we grow up out of the earth because she's part of the ground that she stand on.
Now, I can feel you on that and shit, bro, but these brothers be literally talking about, man, they ancestors sprung from the soil like a goddamn root or something and shit, bro. Like they
Man, that's
bro.
preposterous, man. Who said they spring like literally sprung from the soil? That's malarkey, man.
There's a few of them.
Nah, but
a few of them over there.
What's crazy is they they telling on themselves that they're still like religiously indoctrinated, because the only point that we've heard of man coming from the soil is when they said God took soil, dirt, and created man. So it
Oh, they
was
took
like,
okay. They took it literal. They didn't know it was allegorical, metaphorical.
Man.
Yo, our kids come from the soil.
Hey,
You want to be
Greedy killed
technical? Like
that
my kids. I'm the shit. I'm the soil. Like shit, my fertilized the egg.
shit.
I watch them grow. They little small plants. They come from the soil, right?
Right.
yo,
Hey,
We
Greedy
are
killed
what
that
we
shit
eat.
when he said that shit in the
So
chat earlier. He was like, yeah, man, they get that shit from the Genesis story. You know what I'm saying? I was
oh,
like,
it's
okay, there
damn,
you go.
you
See that?
Bible ass niggas.
Nah,
they
see,
still,
Greedy,
oh, okay.
man.
They still subscribe to the Bible. They still
Yeah,
subscribe to religion. Okay, okay. I see.
yeah,
Or without
Greedy. Oh,
knowing, because they use the etymology. They go to the Tanchan etymology, and they say, you know, the spring from the soil. But I
So
always
Wolf,
tell
that
people,
hey
yeah,
Wolf,
they
so
be
you
in
was
the
right then,
literal
nigga.
fantasy.
When you mention a lot of these people, they left the church just to go to another church. Nigga left one temple of doom to go to a virtual temple of doom. Oh shit. Okay.
Bruh.
And
yo,
what's so funny?
Circus. Yeah.
And
yo,
what?
let me, yo. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. Go ahead, Sam.
no, I was gonna say because I'll be listening to Smoke too. I'll be in the chat throwing stuff every now and then. But what
Mm.
bugs me is or irks me is when they um get to bullying each other like you're a mulatto or you're a foreigner. I'm like,
Yeah.
They say
yeah.
look, they call I won't cut you off, so I'm on my bad.
So
They
you good?
call each other tethers. I'm thinking to myself, a tether is a fucking chained up animal. Then if you want to be technical, the government, Donald Trump personifies a tether because they latching on to your shit. Okay. If you are indigenous, real Indian, that means they latching on to your shit. That would make your government the same government that you support a tether.
Yeah.
But they don't know what they be
Right.
saying.
Tether. Right. Exactly.
Right. I just can't stand it. Like it's like look, I'm born in Suriname, but I live in the Netherlands, right? So it's like damn, when they start bullying each other about foreigners, Mexicans, mulattoes, I stop typing because I don't want to I want them to get on my ass. Like you know what I mean? Like,
I
especially
know. Hey, so
Mm.
just know that if I'm on a panel, I don't play that shit. Whenever I call them out for that shit every time because they only
Right.
do it when
Right.
people of a different that have like a different accent that come from a different part of the land. Whenever you disagree with the bullshit that they saying in church, then they want to call you a tether. Then they want to talk about how you a foreigner and all that shit, man. I be
Yes.
on their ass as
Woo.
soon as they fucking say that fucking goofy ass shit.
Man, they got one nigga over there with a wire tribe. They wiring money, all they funds to a wire tribe. Fraudulent. Oh, okay. Now let's switch it up, man. I ain't trying to talk about this shit the whole time.
You know, y'all have to, not that y'all haven't realized it, but it takes a lot to undo what we went through. You know, so I commend you all, man. And that's why it's really hard to find a space where you have really free people who they're mentally free, man. They're ready to live how they were intended to live. So it's like, it's frustrating because it's easy for you to see. And you know, but it's just like, damn, these dudes just don't see what I see. Even though what you're making mathematically adds up, they're just like, no, you know, and it's frustrating, man. But that's why, you know, that's why Grady's channel was blazing, you know, because you have people over there that's free from religion, free from this government, what institution, just free and want to try to find another way to actually live life. And so, you know, that's what Truth Zone, you on the same thing. That's why, you know, that's why I tune in, man. I'm on if religion, man, come on. It's obvious that it's a mind control, psychological warfare, man. Come on. You have that they tell on themselves by telling you that you have to believe. You know what I mean? Like it's not they have no proof of anything in that Bible, man. They have no proof. The Bible relies on you having to believe. Same with
Right,
this
right,
government. Every year them bullshit come through wanting you to believe that they're gonna change your environment as it continues to get worse.
right.
At what point do
And
you
that's why I
say,
try to make my videos like different from everybody else's. That's why I got a video called God is a Deadbeat. That somebody watching that might be on the borderline of leaving Christianity. But okay, damn, God, he really ain't saved nobody. This nigga is a deadbeat. Even all these empty promises. So somebody might come back to me and say, hey man, me watching that video made me leave goddamn religion alone. Made me see like goddamn, like this nigga ain't saved nobody. Sky Daddy ain't up there with a fucking receipt book taking down prayers. This nigga's a deadbeat. So I try to switch it up
Mhm.
like that, man, where you know.
Hey, I got a
Mama
question
Chula
for
in
the
the
panel,
chat cooking.
man. Let me ask this
Go
question
ahead,
to
Rick.
y'all, man. Why
Yeah.
why is history important? Why is that important?
I go last. Y'all go ahead. Do y'all thing. I will go last because I got
Say,
some
look,
shit to say.
I got a notion, you know, because it's like, say it's a whole bunch of copies, it's a whole bunch of compiled shit, you know, like say events, you know what I mean? Things that happen, like say this shit happened to them, right? History, you know, say it could be your closest family. So you don't know the rest of the world, you just know this history. But like say the things that may happen to, you know, say the demise of others, you don't want that to happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Like say it's just a whole bunch of reminders, like you are going into your future. You know what I mean? So like say we ain't gotta look at that shit. You know, it ain't gotta be anything to our existence. And now, yeah, it's like, you know, say, let me look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you know, we can do that going forward. You know what I mean? Without, you know, we can make history going forward instead of looking back at the shit. You know what I mean, Greedy?
Yeah, bro.
So like it ain't really gotta mean shit. It's just like, you know, where we are popping the movie or like when if your children grow, you can look at the tapes that y'all had, you know, when y'all went to the outing or whatnot. You know what I mean? It's just like us thinking in our head, like, man, I remember that, but I can't remember, you know, certain shit we can't remember because we going into the future. You know what I'm saying? So it's like history is just, it's the mystery of, like, you know, like say that shit where they talk about the hangover where we all wake up tomorrow like what the fuck happened yesterday? Somebody would be like, oh nigga, that happened, this happened, but like say if we don't know what happened, then this motherfucker right here, he got the past where shit, where we going into the future. You know, that's what I'm kind of looking at. History is like, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Not forgetting what didn't happen. Cause all of us is one. You know, all this shit that happened what happened to me happens to you. What happened to you happens to me. And it's like, that's what you gonna tell me when I get to meet you. It's like, imagine those people that got snatched up and they screamed, but then nobody get to help them. Then nobody hear them, and whatever happened to them, that shit fucking happened. That shit happened to you. It happened. That's what happened to us. But then nobody here. We speaking for all of them, the babies, the everything, man. They got missed and we didn't get it. You know what I mean? That's what I think history is.
I'll say this. I'll say this. You know, I wouldn't have a problem with history if it was
Respect too.
if it was the truth. You know what I mean? But the way that they're presenting history, it's all a lie. So it's like, that question is like, because I don't see a problem with if I was to tell my children the history behind certain things that happen, you know, and it's based off truth.
Yeah.
But you know, the way that history is being presented, it's just it's just
You got a grain of salt it.
it's
You know
a
what I
lie.
mean,
It's
McCoy?
a, you know, everybody like woke that slave story, man. Come on, man. That doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense that
You got a grain of salt it because it's a lot of opinions and perspectives.
but it's the way, you know, if you look at history, it's all a lie. So yes, their history is trash, it's garbage, it's a lie. But history within itself, you know, because we do speak the English language, you know, I don't see a problem with history. If I was to tell my children, yeah, the history behind this right here is, you know, but the history overall, man, it's trash, man. It's garbage, man. It's mind control, psychological warfare, and it needs to be burnt, you know, to ashes, man. That's all I'll say on that.
Yep, I can agree.
That's a fact, bro. I kind of look at it as this is a whole nother paradigm of indoctrination and shit, bro. Because you notice, I don't know, maybe it's just me to see it like this and shit, bro. But I see it like it's only the people and shit who are allegedly poor or suffering that's interested in history and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like the people and shit. You know, the people who got their shit together, or they is a you know, a wealthy nation, or you know what I'm saying, people, you know, like I feel like the rich don't give a fuck about the history. The people who got wealth and shit like that, they don't give a fuck about the history and shit. They planning on what they gonna be doing in the next 20 years in the future. They not worried about history and shit. They not
that
trying to
shit
go down.
rolling, ain't it? It's
Yeah, they ain't
rolling.
trying to go down memories lane for nothing and shit. It's almost like they want to forget that certain shit even happened and shit because it ain't interesting. You know, it's not important to them and shit. But it seems like it's only us who have been indoctrinated into the Bible, you know what I'm saying, and these religions and shit. You talking about Muhammad and you talking about Jesus and you talking about Abraham and all of these so-called prominent figures that's written of in history and shit that you'll never be able to prove and shit, but you spend all your life and shit trying to make that shit seem real to yourself and other people you talk to and shit. And before you know it and shit, you up in your elderly age and shit, and time done passed you by. Life done passed you by. Motherfuckers that's living in the future and shit. They got shit set up for the next 15, 20 years. You still talking about what Abraham was doing. Shit. You see what I'm saying?
And
I
then
want to interject real quick, man. I want to piggyback off what Greedy was just saying. I feel like we should write our own history. Like you get history with your kids, but instead we make history for them. Like they write history, but we act out the history. We the actors, so we make up their history. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, the footprint is left. That's history. The footprint. You know, you look back, and it's a lot didn't happen, man.
Woke will attest to this, you know, and their history, man, is scripted, man. It's by the numbers, it's by numerology, and what's the thing Marco be saying, man? The other numerology.
Gematria. Yeah, everybody's is. Everybody's is if you
That's why I
plan.
fuck with Marco.
Even the Bible tells on itself by saying it's a scripture, man. It's a script, man. It's theater, man. You know what I mean? So,
Scriptures, scripture equals script. Yep. Everything is done on a numerical sequence, man. They do everything by the numbers,
They
man.
even got
That's
a
why I was
special
telling somebody earlier. I was saying that earlier.
dedicated to numbers.
Yeah, for sure. Now, so I'm
Yeah,
saying
we writing right now as we go.
history, man. Think about it right now. Think about what happened in 2020. Think about what's going on right now. We're making up their history. So 20 years from now, 30 years from now, people will be having the same conversation. Like, damn, what was going on back in 2020? What the hell? So we already wrote that history already. It's already. See what I'm trying to say?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But Woke, you said you want to go last. What's your Greedy's question about history, man? I'm eager to hear it.
So like, and again, the question was like, do we need history, or like, is history important? Greedy, that was what you originally said.
Yeah, like why is it important to you, basically, and shit. Basically, like why
just
is
to
it
me.
gotta be
Okay.
so important to you? Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I think that that's another indoctrination tactic of why it should be important, because if it's not important, then you're not reading up on all the bullshit. That leads to one of the main tools of division, which is racism. We got a lot of history that documents racism. So without that history, you ain't got motherfuckers that's like, but the pale face this and the pale face that. And even when I come up, on a panel and I'll be like, yeah, y'all know we got the, Prince Hall Masons, we got fucking Grand Lodges in every country, blah, blah, blah. Niggas will agree. But at the end of the day, they still stuck with that because of the history that they indoctrinated. And you will hear some of these niggas that don't believe in the slave trade kind of hint towards slave trade shit by saying about what they did to us and all that we've been through and all that other shit. I'll just be like, And that's what the history is made to do. The history is made to shape the way that you look at your present day in a way that your present day isn't what history is. It's nothing like that. But it's made for you to look at it as if you're living in history. Motherfucker, we live in the most diverse time.
the most time when you can go talk to a person of another race and there's no issues, they could tell you how it's fucked up from their end and all that other shit. But as long as you attach to the history, you living in that time. It's motherfuckers out here right now in 2025 living in 1930 right now.
Man, facts. And it's
Never
look,
had an issue. But,
look, I missed the question too. I kind of missed the question, so let me backtrack a little bit. Yeah, history is used as a weapon, man. Just like I say all the time, shit, the water we drink is a weapon. The education, the curriculum in school is used as a weapon. So they use this history as a weapon towards us, but as a weapon towards your psyche. Like what was just saying, motherfuckers are stuck in 1920s. They haven't got up to speed, you know. So they use history as a weapon, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say one more thing. So history is a weapon of mass destruction, man. That's the real weapon of mass destruction.
And
the way they tell it, yeah.
The way they propagate it, man, the way they tell it to us, and then the way we regurgitate this shit, and they keep you stuck in a mental prison. That's why I say all the time, which one is worse, to be fucking in jail, you can see the bars, or be out here roaming free and chained with your own ideologies that's been implemented by them with so-called history, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what it is, man.
I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna pass the mic. Hey, whenever you ask one of these motherfuckers about, like, you know, why they don't like pale faces or what's their issue and shit, watch they bring up some shit in history. They're not gonna tell you about nothing that happened in their real life. This shit happens to me every fucking time I ask these niggas, what's your problem? And then they'd be like, yeah, because the pale faces did this back in this and Black Wall Street. And I was like, bro, why you always gotta bring up history? You ain't got nothing to tell me about today that they doing to you? Why is it always history? And it's a time that you wasn't even born in.
Wasn't even there, man.
A time that they wasn't even born.
Wasn't even alive. Wasn't even conceived.
Tell you why they hate these niggas. That should be crazy to me.
The illusion, right? Look, hallelujah is another way to say hallucinogenic, right? Where motherfucker be stuck in their own way, high on their own supply, right? That's why wrong can be strong, like coffee, right? Motherfucker don't know their own strength. You know what I mean? The hallucinogenic, the Christian, all this shit, man. Say what you say, go here, but it might not go there, you know? So yeah, that's what this shit is, man. The power, like say, right now, if a motherfucker ran up on you, like, you know, paparazzi with the cameras and shit, you know what I mean? Talking about they making history. Hold on, they making history right now. You don't even know, but you on the fucking camera, you try to get that motherfucker and stop it, right? This is history in the making. Right. So it's like, as we go, if you got the power to you know, smack the camera away or take that motherfucker and control the narrative. This is what we dealing with. You know, we live in history right now with every inhale and exhale. You know, like we said, walking in between, you know, the future and the past.
That's the thing with history too, though. It's the fact that, you know, you're so focused and you believe so much in history, and history is your reality, that you're not really adding to your present. You know what I mean? Your right now, man. You're not growing. You're so stuck on reciting history and knowing history.
Right. That's why I said, you know, where I just mentioned it, I mentioned future and past right now. Inhale and exhale. That's both of them, right? So a person that's focused on history, that's like you looking back while driving forward. We know what's gonna happen with that. We are dealing with what is the future right now. So it's like, what you gonna say? You gonna keep talking about the past, or we gonna roll with the future, or we gonna keep talking about people and how they talk about the past?
Because, like, as an example, right, you go up to, you know, I'm here in Alabama, the obese, diabetic, high blood pressure capital of the United States. And you go and ask a person why they eat those chitlins and that collard greens and that and that goddamn ham and all that bullshit cornbread, you know? And they'll be like, well, my
Mm-hmm.
grandmama ate this, and my mama, we were raised off this. It's no like looking at right now the results.
And
And
what
then
they say, McCoy, they say history always repeats itself. So they were doing the same
Look,
thing, like you said, they what they parents did.
look, you hear that when you say repeat, you saying rip, eat. So it's all about eating, but what you eat don't make me shit, so it ain't my concern on what you chewing, right? If I look all in your plate, I might get bit in the face. So it's like, who's the zombie in this situation where we worried about the next person, right? All I can do is change my diet and show what I know, and maybe that zombie will change their ways. You know what I'm saying? But if not, they can keep eating it. But it's like me asking the lion why he eating the heart of a gazelle, right? That's what it's like. It's like where you breathing air out and asking the next thing, what is it eat? Why it's eating? Just be glad it ain't biting your hand.
No, it ain't that. It ain't that. It's them
Just be
coming.
glad it don't have your hand or your face in his mouth. That's what I'm saying.
It's they coming at me when they find out that I don't eat that shit, and then they be like, "Man, what's up, man? You don't eat no cornbread and all that, man. What you?" And I'm like, because I'm not one. That's why I don't go on these panels, man. I don't have time to tell somebody their faults and what they need to know, man. I just share my information.
Right. Yeah, you'll be dodging motherfuckers like Neo in the Matrix.
I'll spend all my time trying to, Nah, it ain't me. Their parents were supposed to correct them and raise them, man. I just, like I said, it just shows like with history though, it's if it's the wrong information, it's gonna be the same result. And so with just, really focus on trying to correct right now, it's just we're just repeating what we have been taught, and it was wrong what we were taught, man. We were sick. This world, man, this world is man, I can't even describe the situation right now, man. This
Right.
world is
It's if hell was a place, it'll be it.
and the thing is, I heard
Without the burning fire.
Truth Zone said it earlier. Truth Zone said this is hell and earth, and I'll disagree in that sense because the system in our life, the environment may be hell in the mentality, but the earth still produces the fruits, man. The sun still rises. The air, it's the earth it could be. I don't want to use a religious term, but we can have happiness right now, man. But there's an entity out there. There's an entity out there that just does not want that to happen, man. They want us unhealthy. They want us confused. They want us at each other's heads. They just don't. And that's the problem, man. There's an entity out there that that wants all this. This is what they want. They want.
We gotta snatch the ball out that motherfucker's hands. Then
Let me clean that up real quick. I'm not gonna say this whole plane
You
of
might have to have
existence.
a deeper dive. Go ahead, Truth.
I ain't gonna say this whole plane of existence is hell, man. I'm saying like somebody be in their house arguing with their significant other, like, man, I'm living in hell right now. It's a state of mind. Somebody say, hey, man, I'm living in hell. You know what I'm trying to say? It's a situation you can be in that can put you in hell.
I get what you're saying.
You can be fucked up on your last dollar. Somebody say, hey, man, I ain't gonna fuck up on you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, like, if there's look, man, these women. I know I'm not in what they call no goddamn hell with these women walking around here, man. You know what I mean? And the ability to have children. I'm saying, come on, Walk, man. Come on, man. You see these females, G. Come on, man. That cannot.
Nah, I'm with you, bro. I'm just telling you, it's not the hell that they describe. It's hell, but it's not. I'm agreeing that it's hell.
And
hold on. Say if you talking to a scorned woman, she be like, man, I was living in hell with that nigga. He put me through hell for 10 years. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I got you. But man, the way a woman feels, the way she looks, the way the smell, just I mean, that's come on, man, that's
I
boss.
say hell is healed.
And then the ability to have children, man, and then raise young minds, and they just love you know what I mean? They just love you to death, man, and you're shaping their minds, enjoying them, man. You know what I mean? This is a wonderful place, man, but we got an entity out there that doesn't want us to have it, man. They want us to destroy ourselves, man, and that's the problem, man. That's the variable in this equation, man. We gotta rid that variable, man. That mug needs to be burnt to ashes, man. All of them, man. Trump, all these characters, man. They're all characters, man. They're playing a game, man. It's
Mhm.
theater, man. This thing right here is wild, man. I mean, that's why. Let me just add this last. That's why, woke, man. I
Mhm.
commend you, man, and you know that, man. That you on these panels, setting these dudes straight, man. But if they only knew how deep this shit was, G, you know what I mean? Like you, I
And bruh,
Hey, bro, that shit remind
bruh,
me of
like,
the saying we always hear and that we have heard. Life is what you make it. You see what I'm saying? So like, how in the hell? You see, this my thing and shit. I don't get how brothers are so turned
Mhm.
out off the history. It's almost like they trying to, like they trying to go back so far. They trying to live as their ancestors lived and shit. And like you said,
Mhm.
McCoy, it takes away from you planning a better future ahead for you and your present and your now. We're living now and shit.
Right.
Like we can't, like you hear brothers saying all the time, you got to correct your status and shit. You got to know your genealogy. You got to do all this, do all that and shit. But at the same time, shit, you knowing all that, what good does it? I mean, like, what good can you get from that if you can't reshape your life in the now? If you can't do
Mhm.
that, like the government don't give a fuck about your tribe and shit. That's the whole reason they try to erase your tribe off this earth, because they don't give a fuck about that. They give a fuck about if you're gonna be able to get yourself in power in order to rise above the bullshit that you in now and shit. So if you can't go out your
Mhm.
fucking out your door and go within your community and change your community in your now and shit, the history is gonna serve you no fucking purpose. It doesn't make sense for you to be
Mhm.
claiming the tribe and shit and still living under systematical fucking hell and shit. Like, what sense does that make?
Right.
Yeah.
The future and the past.
Yeah, man.
Ain't that two? That's two gods, or that's being in two places at one time. You're gonna get torn in half.
and the thing, is once you reach, not saying level as if one's greater than the other, but this is for you, man. Whatever road you're on, mentally, psychologically, emotionally, physically, man, just live your life, live according to how you think it should be. Because
They say life,
the
yeah,
moment that you,
life what you make it.
the moment that you open, look, you can have I have this dude that I work with, man, right? And I mean, he think I'm just on the next level, right? He think I'm man. But then the moment that I told him that I don't believe in a God and that I'm not into no Jesus or no religion, I threw that away a long time ago. It's like now he looks at me like I'm the dumbest dude on earth, man. So it's like,
Exactly. You went from
oh,
being smart as shit for all the other shit you said, but then when you said something against what he believe in, now you're dumb all of a sudden.
and that's why I was relating when you was talking about on Facebook how you befriended all these people and you were talking, they was bigging you up and just, but then the moment that you said something against what they going with,
What they really
like, oh
believe
man,
in.
yeah, man, it's like,
Now I don't know what I'm talking about.
That's
Now all
that
of a sudden I don't know what
Babylon,
I'm talking
right?
about. I went from a guru to a motherfucker that don't know shit all of a sudden.
They
How
let
does
you
that happen?
say they let you build your tower all the way up, and then Babylon that motherfucker. I mean,
Bullshit,
knock
bro.
it down. Yep.
he said a guru, man.
Man, bro, I was a guru, man. Like I remember, I specifically remember two different people who had just made random posts and tagged me in it and just said my name. It was just like, Young, you was fucking killing it. Every post that you making, bro, it took like I remember one dude. It took literally 1 week, like from him being my new friend based off of because like after I requested everybody, most people would come from other people who I already was friends with. Like they done shared my shit. So niggas like, oh, who the fuck is this nigga? Let me fucking, follow him. You know what I'm saying? So like I would have like that one dude, I remember it took him 1 week. Like he posted this shit, I've been killing, blah, blah, blah. And then like I can't remember exactly what post, that I, what subject I talked about. But then after that, he was like, man, I thought you was awake or woke or some shit, man. You don't know shit for real. Like, oh yeah, I bet. You just went from saying I was telling everything I'm posting till
Hey, shout out
something about
to
something that you have to.
shout out to Bobby's Night. I appreciate you showing me love on your panel the other day, bro. Shout out to you, man. And shout out to
Bobby.
Charlie. I don't know who Charlie is, but you know, welcome to the panel, Charlie.
Hey, that's what it's like, bro. They pulled King Kong from the jungle, put him on the stage, chased him to the top, and shot him down. You know what I mean? Put you on and take you off. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do, bro.
Like I was saying earlier, what I was saying earlier in that movie Minister Society, man. The nigga old dog told, I'm gonna say it again. I hate to regurgitate. He told Sharif, man, leave that nigga in the street. He dead, man. You can't help that nigga. He gone. So the same thing with a lot of these people that still follow religion and still believe in the whole voting paradigm. The niggas that still, just believe in this, all these fallacies that's ever been told to them, man. Leave them alone. They dead, nigga. Leave them in the street. Leave them wherever they at.
LIG it, man. LIG it.
I mean, because I don't know.
Genetic guy, you can come up, bro. Hey, my bad, McCoy. Yeah, you can come up, Genetic guy. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. My bad. Go ahead, McCoy. My bad, bro.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people. I don't know if y'all know what's going on in New York right now, man. Right now they're doing a nuclear exercise right now with the military and hovering over and they're doing a training exercise up there in New York area right now. And I mean, we all know they film the shit, so be on the lookout for you know what I mean? Just be on the lookout.
Better be or not.
Because that's the places I try to go, is people that can give me information, man, that can make my life better and put me on game, as they used to say. Because reciting history, man, what is history like? What is it doing for us right now? And it was all a lie.
Right. And that goes back to what Wook was saying earlier, man, to keep you stuck in the past. You got some niggas still living in 1960s.
Man, I need information right now, man. I got 6 babies, man. I need information right now. Like, my number one information right now, man. I will salute to Bobby's Night on this one. He mentioned a place, man. He mentioned a place that there's an island out there. That, man, nobody can penetrate that shit, man. You know what I mean? No one can I forgot what the name of that island is, man. And that's what we need right now, man. We need our own shit, man. We need our own shit, man. For those of us who are ready, man, we know this is not our shit. That's why I don't fight nobody for their shit. Like, we playing basketball, and I'm not going to fight that dude over his ball, man. You want to take your shit? I'm not going to argue over something that ain't mine. This is their shit. This is their government. This is their system. And you can't argue with them, man. Just go get your own.
Hey, Realist, you tripping, man. You don't want to know what your great grandfather did. You know what I'm saying? In a time that you didn't live in a time that ain't now. You don't want to know what he did. Because if you don't know what he did, then you can't be you. You can't be the great person that you're supposed to be if you don't know nothing about him. That is the stupidest
that's what I'm saying.
I've ever heard.
The history they gave was miserable, nigga. Niggas getting, I thought that as an adolescent, like going to school, I call them indoctrination camps, and like going through the curriculum, like seeing niggas in the field with a mask over them. I said, man, this shit is miserable. I said, niggas getting beat, niggas getting huffed from trees. It's some miserable shit.
Numb juice, yep.
Like Sugar Berries.
You don't know
I was just gonna say Sugar Berry. Sugar Berries caught that false flag alert. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. False flag alert.
Okay.
Almost definitely. Right. They got a false flag. They got a false flag or a psyop operation brewing every second, every millisecond. They got a plotting, bro. Majority of the niggas, they don't get it, bro. Nigga don't know a psyop operation. They be thinking these. Look, man, I heard somebody say, oh man, George Floyd, he really died. Sandra Bland really died. Like, man, those are psyop operations, man. It targets certain demographics of people, man. That's why they give you a fucking Breonna Taylor, man.
Breonna Taylor on the world stage doing a Masonic hidden hand, the same Masonic hidden hand fucking Dr. Fauci does, fake Fauci does, man. They all in it together. Most of the masses can't see that.
And that's why, man, I'll always salute woke, man. I will always goddamn salute woke because woke see the shit, man. It's not many people who speak like woke with the shit where, because I remember on Greedy's channel, man, that was my intro to this dude. And he was like, nah, man, it ain't about no goddamn race, man. Don't you see we're all being motherfucking victimized? You know, whether you're Asian, Indian, and I'm talking about Indian and shit.
Right.
White, black, we're all being victimized right now, man. We're all being fed bullshit, you know. And so I always salute them for that shit, man. We all are being told the same goddamn lies, whether you're in motherfucking England or goddamn in Mexico, man. We're all being down to eat. The water we drink, like Truth said, everything is a goddamn lie, and it's being poisoned. Because we've been under attack, man, since the day we were born. Them trying to pump them goddamn poisons in our babies, man. I mean,
Yep.
yeah, man.
Yep. The real weapon of mass destruction, bro. It ain't no goddamn, it ain't a nigga in the desert with a fucking plutonium bomb. It's the motherfuckers, that book that you read when you was in the 2nd grade. The dead nigga off in your fucking brain that ruin you forever. Now you thinking, see what I'm saying?
I see Bobby's Knight said he wanted to join in a sec. So I know you only got 6
That's right.
spots, man. So although I wanted to pick his brain for a minute, because you know Bobby's Knight got his name in the streets, man. You know what I mean? So
I mean, I gave that nigga his props early, even though, man, this nigga done beefed and shit, you know, just over that little shit. But I told, like, when Truth was saying, Truth was like, yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I watched some of that nigga old videos, and Bobby will tell you, nigga, I was in his chat fucking dying
absolute,
laughing
right.
at the shit, the OG beef that he had, because Bobby is a funny nigga. And he
that
actually will
nigga
say
funny
some
as
shit
shit,
that
man.
makes some sense.
and
He's
Boy, hey,
funny
that
as shit,
nigga
and he actually say
thumbnails,
some shit that
man.
makes some sense sometimes.
Hey, that
Yeah.
nigga thumbnails, I be laughing like a motherfucker. Hey, but you can stay up, McCoy. I'm about to jump on off, and if Bobby come up, shit, I guess he can get that spot, shit. You know what I mean? But it was good building with y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Until next time, I'm
Hey,
be in the
same here,
chat,
bro.
though.
My nigga, man. Salute
Hey,
mine's up. Shout out to mine's up.
yo, Greedy,
Respect.
man, what's been up, Grady? What's been up, my dude, man? You know you've
Man, I've
been
been chilling, bro. I just been chilling, bro. I ain't been making no noise. See, I told you, I ain't even wanting to be on this fucking YouTube shit, man, because I see all the fucking distraction and all the dumb shit that be going on and shit, man. I'm too old for that shit, bro. That shit don't move me and shit, bro. Now, if I want to look at a funny movie or some shit like that, then I'll jump on and shit, man. But other than that and shit, when niggas be talking this information shit and disrespecting each other over that shit, bro, that shit ain't really moving to me and shit, bro. That ain't my energy and shit. I
And
don't
it's somebody, and the information that they bickering about, man, that they having contention about, it's not even theirs. It's some shit somebody else gave them.
Exactly, bro. That's the whole thing, Truth. That's the whole thing and shit, bro. Them niggas they got the King James history book, bro.
That's like me and you. That's like me and you going outside arguing over a car that ain't ours. Like, nigga, this ain't our car, nigga. Why we sitting here fighting about it, nigga? Shit, I can't get in there and drive that motherfucker. Shit, whose cars? Hey, what's up, Bobby? Man, what's good, man?
What's up? Salute. You know why niggas argue over it for entertainment purposes only, man. Motherfuckers, motherfuckers don't got no entertainment. This YouTube shit. Bro, listen to me. I'm 42 years old, bro. When I used to come home after school and shit, we used to watch Martin, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Wayans Brothers, Jamie Foxx, all type of shit. ESPN was actually showing highlights, and one motherfuckers on there doing what? Debating. You dig what I'm saying? So it just is what it is. Ain't no more like, nigga, what TV show do you watch? I don't know, unless it's some Netflix shit. Ain't nobody watching TV no more. This is YouTube, and social media is 70 to 80% of everybody's day-to-day entertainment, bro.
Facts.
And I'll say with that too, this is also their little 15 seconds of fame, man. You know what I mean? They get a little attention that they ain't never really had their whole life, man. And so this is their opportunity. I see that a lot on these YouTube things, man. They finally got an audience. They finally, can make a name for themselves.
Let them talk, man. The talent go always rise. You dig what I'm saying? Everybody, you just said it the right way. 15 seconds. So Hey, I let motherfucker I give them all the leeway to say everything you need to say, because you let a fool talk long enough, man, they gonna get everything out that they need to get out. I don't be cutting shit off. Once I know you gonna trip yourself up, I just be quiet. I mute up, let a motherfucker go and dig his own grave.
Yeah, you know, and that's how I be listening in on some of these things, man. Because people tell on themselves, man. You let them talk, man. They tell on themselves, man. You don't even have to ask any questions. Just listen, and you'll already know how this person's mind work. You know.
Listen to a drunk YouTuber at night, bro. You'll get some of the most hilarious shit.
Hold on, man. Niggas, that's what I'm saying. Niggas be too old. Niggas don't be gentlemen, bro. That ain't gentlemen like to be on here pillow talking, drunk pillow talking, confessing everything like Usher, man. That ain't what it's at, man. That's not a good look, man.
With all these women out here, man. Did I say women again? Okay, my bad, man. But with all these women out here, man, come on, man.
Nah, I'm with you, bro.
I told you.
I know about this shit. I like the way it growl.
I told y'all niggas be lame, immature, and
shit on this channel. That shit was hilarious. Fucking Key Norfolk, drunk as fuck. Y'all like the way it sound. I like the way it growl.
Whoa, man, you a trip, man. You a trip, G.
Oh, that's my shit right there, man. I got that saved, man. Come on now, that's internet gold. That need to go viral.
Me and Bobby was in
Bobby Knight, man. Yeah, bro, you got some fun. Hey, man, I listen to a lot of your old videos, bro. This nigga funny as shit, man. This nigga funny as
Bobby
shit.
was in straight talk shit to each other mode. I going over that joint. I was like, bro, I can't help. Like somebody on OG channel tried to be like, nigga, you was in Bobby channel laughing and shit. I was like, cause the shit he was saying was funny. Nigga was fucking talking
man. Man, listen, man. I keep it a bean, man. The only people on this YouTube thing that I can honestly say that I have like a ill will towards is niggas and females who I've seen kind of be shaky when it comes to shit with the kids, you know what I'm saying? And all of that weird shit like that, and motherfuckers who just straight out scamming. Other than that, I don't take no personal, like we could talk shit, to me, and I don't take nothing personal, bro. Like, woke I tell you, we done talk shit to each other, greedy V. I don't take nothing personal, fam. It ain't, because it ain't nothing that, it's nothing more than just us entertaining and posturing for YouTube. I get that. You know what I'm saying? I rap. I battle rap. You see what I mean? So I know what it is to compete, and when a motherfucker want to win, whether it's a argument point or a basketball game, I get that point of it. But when it comes down to, you know what I'm saying, some of these other things that, like, when you come to like children and scamming people out of their money, I'm like that in real life. So that's where my real personality is shine through on things like that. All this shit entertainment, man.
Oh man, because man, Bobby's Knight used to be like he's scamming, man. You know those
people with the glasses. Oh, he was on that,
man. Oh man, yo,
I was on them so bad with them glasses, bro. Listen, I ran them out. Then it came out they were scamming. See, this the thing. This is why I see why people turned into villains, bro. Because the whole time while I was calling them out for scamming, I ain't gonna say no names, but motherfuckers was calling me the police, a snitch.
Exactly.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Snitch. You want to work for the feds, and I'm like, wait a minute. Nigga, I thought this is what we supposed to do. We supposed to look out like if niggas getting scammed, then turn around. Like not even a few months later when it came out that them folks was actually scamming and they disappeared from the quote unquote community, then nobody double back and be like, all right, Bobby, you was right, man. That's what's up, G. Nah, nigga still was like, nigga, you the police. I'm like, oh man, that's crazy.
Man, it's just I'm a newcomer.
People in like 3 months, Bobby, but you still a police just for saying something. Like, but they ain't here no more, so obviously,
right.
I'm just not getting up to speed with all like the contention and shit that was going on, man. Like I'm a newcomer, so I don't like I'm kind of biased, man. So I don't know what's going on, but like I'm gonna say one thing: I don't condone niggas touching on babies, man, because I got a daughter, man. I got a son, so I don't condone that shit, bro. I ain't with that shit, man. Right. And then taking money from people that work hard for they paper, man. No, that's not right, bro. Wrong is wrong and right is right, man. That's OG shit.
yeah,
That's
the
real
tube is
OG
free.
shit. Protect the innocent, man. Protect the old ladies too, man. Because
Yes,
niggas
sir.
be targeting these.
Yeah, facts. And that's really what it's all
Real
Niggas,
about.
that's what I'm
motherfuckers be
saying.
free.
Niggas don't be stand up niggas off of YouTube, man. So I commend you, bro, for doing that, man. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just not getting up to speed with everything, seeing who's who. Okay, I see. Okay, all right.
Yo, Truth Zone, man. This dude right here, boy, he go hard. He went hard at Big Dog.
Y'all already know, bro. I watched the videos last night. I'm in the bed rolling, nigga. I'm in the bed laughing, nigga. I was flabbergasted, nigga.
Bobby,
I'm
I
like,
didn't even
God
know you
damn.
still had all them joints up.
It's not
Big
even like
Nigga,
Dog
I didn't
OG
even know you
Philly
still had all them joints
more
up.
than anything.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not biased, man. So whatever
Yeah,
Philly
man.
did, whatever he did back in the day, man, you know, I don't condone that shit. I ain't with, because I wouldn't want nobody coming home. My daughter 15, bro. I wouldn't want an old 50-year-old nigga coming home thinking he gonna lay with my 15, 16-year-old daughter. It just ain't happening, man. You know. So I'm saying I don't condone that shit.
And I told niggas when I got into it with OG on his panel, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, or on Smoke panel, I'm like, bruh, and like, I ain't the type that just on no fucking gossip or slander type of shit like he did, because he did that shit. He slandered me, said some shit that wasn't true. I said, all right, bruh, so we about to play that game. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about your wife that you met at fucking, when you was 38 and she was 16. You said it. Bobby played that shit. I said that shit. Said that shit on Smoke panel. I said, I'm not going off of nothing that Bobby said or anybody else said. He played your actual voice, nigga. Your actual the words coming out of your mouth on the live stream. And like, yeah, he tried to come and clean it up, say, oh, I confused myself. I ain't know the years and all
That
that.
boy said he ain't even know how to count up, add numbers on ages after that shit, man. I say, man, y'all let, bro, man, whoa. I'm telling you, that point, that really disgusted me with a lot of niggas, because it showed me that this shit is really just about a money play. You know what I mean? Like, niggas was so on my head again with the, oh, you snitching this and this, you got to come with receipts. To Woke point, not only did I come with receipts, I came with this man out of his own mouth saying the shit. Like, bro, this ain't me saying some shit. This man saying this.
And that's why, man, I
nigga.
I really valued Greed's channel, man, because he just wasn't on none of that, man, you know, and him not being out there now, it's like a little gap out there, man. But yeah, man, a lot of these dudes, that's what I'm saying. These people could tell you that they were a goddamn high school Hall of Fame quarterback, man. You don't know none of these dudes, man. You know, that takes time, man. A lot of them try to be, oh, you friends and we cool. And nah, man, I don't know you like that, G, because I don't know your history, you know what I mean? So
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm a newcomer, man. Like, shit. So I'm just not getting acquainted with everybody, like, in their way. So I don't even know. I ain't what was had going on. So I like actually, okay, I see. I actually look, but other than that, man, I'm biased. I ain't the most side nigga. I don't play both sides.
I need to mute up.
yeah, a lot of these dudes, man, they're not who they present themselves to be, man. You know, they're not who they present themselves to be, man.
Yeah, it is a bunch
And
of
I honestly
characters that
told
be
you.
online and shit, bro.
A lot
Bunch of characters
Right.
and shit, bro.
Yeah, man,
And it should be turning religious like and shit, man. It's like Bobby was just saying and shit, man. You know, like you could point out certain shit that's actually a detrimental and shit to the people, which it will be, you know, in real time in the streets, in the real world. This should be a detriment to motherfuckers and shit, man. But because the motherfucker like a certain YouTube personality or internet character and shit like that, man, you'll become their enemy and shit, man. Motherfuckers will get real cult like on you and shit, man. Be like, nah, man, we gonna continue to praise our prophet. We're gonna continue to praise our prophet, even though a motherfucker showing you that that's a false prophet. We're gonna continue to praise our prophet and shit. They be done led your ass to the slaughter and shit.
What happened to using discernment, man? What happened to using your own personal intuition? Why you? So I'm saying I'm my own leader, man. I'm my own teacher. I'm my own doctor. I'm my own pastor. I don't need to go find somebody else on YouTube to follow, bro. Fuck all that shit, man.
Oh, hold on. Since we talking about YouTube, what we say they call, what you label them, Greedy? YouTube lead pastors.
Yeah,
you know,
YouTube
Bobby,
pastors.
you still I don't know, I ain't been on here much, man. You still on Sanchez head or nah? Or you let up on him?
Man, listen, I'm at everybody here. Nigga, I was going at Sanchez last night. Listen. No, listen, because niggas, like, only reason I told Sanchez I'm gonna stay on this head is because when I when I did that whole thing with Big Dog OG Philly.
Yeah,
Niggas
I remember that. I was gonna bring that up. But
niggas was messaging Sanchez back and forth. Sanchez hit me up, and the only thing I told Sanchez, like, bro, I know you cool with Philly, just stay out of it. Don't pick no side. Like, I'm not mentioning your name in it. You see, I ain't hitting you up trying to be like, yo, this nigga would like. I'm gonna let you make your own decision, but don't pick a side. Don't then go and then be like, well, Bobby, you gotta prove this and prove that. Like, he tried to play me like that to pick a side. Then when I proved the shit, he was still like, well, that was so long time ago, man. We can't really trip off that. Like, okay, cool.
That shit was crazy.
So now I see that
played the shit.
Yeah, now I see that your energy is, the way that it is. You did what I'm saying. I started to separate myself from Cuz, but in separating myself, I guess he felt some type of way. You did what I'm saying? And these niggas went over on Key Norfolk page, bro. After that shit, Big Dog OG Philly, Sanchez, Key Norfolk, it was a bunch of niggas on that panel. And they pulled up my baby's picture, bro. My two little girls. You see what I'm saying? They had my baby's pictures up there, making fun of my daughters and shit. You know what I'm saying? Peeking this and this and that. Bro, after that day, I was like, bro, I don't give a fuck about none of what niggas got going on YouTube, all of that. You did well. It's still fucking because I'm like, bro, if I see a nigga, but that, you know what I'm saying? That is what it is. After that, he went on his channel and told all of his subscribers that he is the police now. He put out 6 strikes against my channel, and my channel did end up getting struck and down for like 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, and I kept and he told all his people that follow him, you know what I'm saying, strike his channel, niggas on the page talking about some, I just put in 2 strikes today, bro. I'm just random, bro. I literally had to get on the live call with the YouTube people, like, yo, it's a nigga out here that's just like spam that, like they had to send this nigga some shit like, bro, if you keep doing this shit, we gonna take your channel because nigga, you just filing false claims.
That's
you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you that pressed off this YouTube shit that you was like, I got 1,500 subscribers. You got 100-some thousand. What? Are you that worried about me?
Yeah. You talking about Brother Sanchez?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been called that. I called that nigga out 2 channels ago. I already knew. That's what I'm saying. I didn't come on YouTube under the tutelage of Brother Sanchez because I already knew who the nigga was. I never really been over there on his channel or been interested in viewing his content. I'm not taking nothing away from him not being a smart dude or nothing like that, but I just know he controlled. I said that on your panel last night in the chat. Didn't I say that, Bobby?
Yeah.
These niggas control up Christian now. They got a hand up their ass, man. You gotta think. I'm gonna say one more thing. A lot of these cats on this YouTube platform are ex-military, man, and some of them are government officials. That lets you know everything you need to know right there.
I mean, the thing is, you got to know why you on YouTube, though. That has to be it starts right there, though. Because I mean, people have the right to be who the fuck they want to be, man. You can't change no one. You shouldn't have no expectations of. There's 12 billion YouTube channels, man. So I never knock a person for whatever message they sending. It's your choice on what you want to listen to. So. I'll never try to not like Sanchez. Obviously, he got his following, and the dude does do his presentation. Is bullshit to me. That's why I never partook in that motherfucker. I identified it immediately. Like, dude, you're not living what you're teaching, motherfucker. So what can that do for me? You just researching and presenting it and opening the goddamn pay your tithes and your offerings. You know what I mean? That's all I seen it as. Because who gives a fuck right now if the earth is flat over motherfucking a globe? Motherfucker, we got bigger shit what they say, we got bigger fish to fry right now. Motherfucker, they poisoning the goddamn air. Food ain't no.
Putting them back in the box. Putting them back in the box with this flat earth globe.
Yeah, man, motherfucker, we got
get into that nonsense, man.
And he's same one that will motherfucker admit that the vegan lifestyle is the best lifestyle, but the motherfucker's still eating the pork and the sausage and all that. So it's like, why would I listen to somebody who's not living what the fuck they talking about, man? You just you just found a product and you're selling that bitch. Just call it what it is, man.
Yeah, that's hypocrisy, bro. That's like me telling you not to eat pork, but then coming up right now eating a big ass pork chop sandwich, nigga.
So I'm just saying, man, it's just, you just got to identify, okay, this man's another preacher like them Hebrew Israelites, and he got his product and he's selling that bitch. I'm not knocking the motherfucker. I ain't never watched nobody's pockets. You know what I mean? You just go find where the fuck you need to be. So, but like you said,
Right.
man, the scammers, yeah, you're going to call out a goddamn scammer and these pedophiles and these goddamn whoever, you know what I mean, out here. And that should be your standard. You ain't going to partake in nothing that these motherfuckers is lying and doing filthy, wicked shit. That should be on you anyway. You should identify that immediately and put that motherfucking fire out. But some of us and that's what now it becomes a cult or a religious gathering and shit where you start to overlook your leader and shit. You know what I mean? He do shit that you wouldn't accept it. You wouldn't even accept that shit from your woman who you with, who's bringing 4 babies to your motherfucking ass. But
About the Malachi York shit, they knew that.
You'll tolerate that shit because you want to have a wrench in the motherfucking shit. You know what I mean? It's just some crazy shit.
Yeah.
But like I said, I will never
can't do no wrong.
I don't pay a motherfucker StreamYard bill, so I ain't gonna tell that motherfucker what he should present. Just you got that choice. You ain't gotta partake in that bitch. That's all. You know?
Yeah, niggas be
No, that's a fact.
compromised for that money too and shit, bro. Just like Bob was saying and shit. He, Sanchez ain't really had nothing to do with that beef between him and OG and shit like that, but he would choose OG and shit and continue to ride with him because OG was a heavy supporter of his channel and sending them cash out.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm speaking more towards, bro. Like I'm looking at the scammy shit. Like you say, niggas say one thing. Like I don't expect nobody on here to be nowhere near how they talking you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. You dig what I'm saying? Woke. Like I don't expect no nigga to be anywhere near how they saying on here. And and if a motherfucker don't expect that from me too, I accept that. But when it comes to the shorties, and finesse it, I expect that from every man. You see what I mean? Whether if I know you or not. Like I expect whether we on here talking shit, bullshitting, Kiki laughing about video games, talking shit. I expect the record to stop for everybody when it's like, hey, breaking news, this was going on.
Hold on there. Hold on one second. All right, hold on 1 second then, Bob. I'm a man of many questions, so I'm going to say, all right, so OG, is that when you split from OG, when you found out that the moment that you found that information out and you saw it as despicable and needs to be burned to ashes, is that when you walked away?
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. I gave OG the benefit of the doubt because I didn't have it wasn't concrete. So I'm like, I can't just go off of no nigga word of mouth. You see what I'm saying? A motherfucker saying, because people were saying it to me like, man, OG a weirdo. And I'm like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about that. You see what I mean? Because they just saying it and I don't see this. Until one night we was on the Zoom talking late. And it was probably like 3, and that nigga was high drunk and got to talk about how he met his old lady and the ages and how people were out. And me and my old lady was sitting back, nigga. I'm big, my old lady right here. We looking at each other like, do you hear this shit? It's just he got too comfortable with us and just got to saying it like it was just cool. And I'm sitting back like just being quiet, just letting the nigga talk. And I'm like looking at my old lady like, do you hear this shit? And she looking like, I can't believe this shit. Like the ages and his age, like nigga, knew her dad and all of that shit. Like nigga, that's wicked.
And that's right when you separated.
Yeah, I was done with OG after that. That's right when after that night, nigga. A couple days later, that nigga was like, yeah, Bobby can't come up on the channel no more. He over there with the transsexuals. I was like, oh, okay. I hear you, guys. I hear you, cuz.
Bobby, though, man, that is a big. I don't know if stigma is the word that's the right word, but that is something that's really associated with you is who your road dog was, man. And how you feel about that, man? What's up with that, man? Because I think a lot of people respect the information that you had to present and that you had. Because I mean, I'm telling you, you're next level on that shit, man. You're next level. Your thought process is right there. It's simple, but it's very informative, man. But a lot of people, man, they just like your partner took the credibility away from that. You know what I mean? To be, that's word on the guy.
I mean, to a certain extent with some people, but if you're looking at it from my perspective, I'm gonna be real with you. I always, from the beginning of being on this, before I even got on YouTube, I always looked at this as entertainment. So anybody who I came into contact with, like meeting them on these panels and all that, you know what I'm saying? If it was an asset to what I was doing, I just looked at it as a way hey, this is an asset for the algorithm. I know motherfuckers weren't fucking with it, but at the same time, it was a cheat code for me because I bullshit you not. It was a lot of these so-called conscious brothers. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of these so-called conscious brothers that was, bypassing me to try to get to him. You see what I'm saying? And that was an interesting thing. I'm like, damn, why they so, you know what I mean? Why they keep trying to? So it really was an eye opener, because what I came to find out is that people was cool with it until they wasn't cool with the fact that, it might expose me. You see what I'm saying? People was like, nobody like OG Philly. He had no problem with it until he probably came out of one night after, you know what I'm saying, being on Zay panel to 3-4 in the morning. Like, you gotta remember, OG Philly and Zay was way cooler than me and Zay was. Like, Philly was Philly used to go and be like, hey, Zay, it's my birthday tonight, and they be on the panel all night. I'm talking about out with his wife, going to kick it, showing him this. Hey, it's Thanksgiving. He over there with the family now. It's what Zay on the panel. So I'm like, I'm trying to tell you, for some reason, I don't know what that is, but grown men, I even heard Sir Drop say, man, Zay a woman, Zay ain't a man. And I'm like, damn, how you getting that? You see what I mean? How you getting that? Because the first time I met Zay, listen, this ain't being funny, because you know what I'm saying, that's my brother. I fuck with Zay. But the first time I met Zay on the panel, Key Norfolk panel, you could go back and pull this up, ask Key. The first thing I asked him is like, why do you talk like that? You see what I'm saying? Because that's like code switching. And then we got into this whole conversation about, you know what I'm saying? Like, do you talk like that? Do you talk another type of way in this setting or this? You see what I'm saying? Because I work with people. I lived in Atlanta, and I was like, I've seen motherfuckers talk like that. And then when it's another setting, hey, what's up with it, bro? You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, is you talking like that, or is that just how you talk? And once he was just like, man, this just how I talk. All right. So I accepted that, because growing up in Chicago, I know motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? I grew up in the projects, bro, 1,000 unit homes. So it's motherfuckers that grew up strictly with their mama, grew up talking like that, and they gay. That's Gay Johnny from Building 2. You see what I'm saying? That nigga talk like he been talking soft and sweet his whole life, and he gay. So that I understood it from that perspective. Like, okay, cool, I get it. You know what I'm saying? That's just you. You do what you do. You see what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, hold on, Bobby. Hey, Shah Son, man. Look, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Don't have to do you like, look, I'm Big Red from the 5 Heartbeats, nigga. My office hours from 9 to 5, nigga. You can come back out. Get your ass out. Nigga, my office hours are when, nigga? From 9 to 5, Shah Son. You can come back and get your head chopped off.
Nigga, Shah Son.
Shah Son.
But Bobby, though, you know, because like you said, OG is who put me on to Love Zay, you know, because when I first came around, he was sharing his channel and he'll be up there all night. I witnessed that shit. But you know, me personally, you know, the basic, you know, I have the basic understanding that in order to be conscious, you have a basic understanding in being conscious is, you know, that man or male and female makes a child. So it's like, you know, that's what I don't judge no one. I don't pay a person's bill. I don't know their life. I'm not responsible for them. So I'm not even telling them how to live their life. Enjoy. If you want to go goddamn fuck a dog, go do your shit. What I'm saying though is, me personally, the reason why I didn't take to it is because, I mean, in order to be conscious, man, you got to at least have the basic understanding that a male and female makes a child, man. That's what it's at the core. And so that's why I personally did not like take to the whole, you can't go, I've heard Woke say it before, it's like you can't go to the next step with a person if I'm talking about with conscious and having information and want to better yourself and live a natural life. That's my intention. So that's why, you know, it didn't really make sense to me that.
Right. No, but I get that, brother. But again, I got to give you my perspective. My whole thing being somebody who worked in a factory, then saying to myself, man, I could get on this YouTube shit and do what these goofy ass niggas doing, claiming that they conscious, and I'm looking at none of them being conscious. My whole thing was to expose this shit and entertain to begin with. But in doing that, I saw way more dirtier shit than even I anticipated. You dig what I'm saying? So I never was one to sit back and be, bro, my father was bringing Delbert Blair in for speeches in real life. You know what I mean? So whatever conscious shit that's going on, I've been connected to it. Whatever niggas is doing on this internet just talking, I'm like, this cap. And it's been cap. All the motherfuckers that's been running these channels from the beginning, cap.
I will say, let me just throw that in.
But I got love for it. You see what I'm saying? But it's cap. So my understanding for me, I'm like you. I understand that. I don't know if everybody else understand that, but I understand that. That's the only thing that I can go off of is understanding that. And I'm not finna get on here and cap like it's some great thing that I'm doing, saving the youth and all of that, when I got a button to go look at my algorithm that say, ain't no young motherfuckers watching this.
I will say though, real quick, that Zay is very entertaining, man. He's very, and you know, underneath all of that, from what you know, with you all's interactions, he thinks on a simple level, man. You know, and I will give him that. You know what I mean? So I'm not out here knocking. Don't take this as I'm knocking or any. I have no problem with no one, man. I'm just responsible for me and my family right now, and that's. So I'm not here pointing my finger at nobody. I'm just saying.
Bro, I don't take no offense to it. Trust me, I'm the first one to be like, that nigga Zay could defend himself. I ain't speaking for no nigga.
He's very entertaining, man. Very entertaining dude, man. And I mean, he fuels your fire when he comes to OG, boy. That's that motherfucker. That dude. And he knows the history on goddamn everyone on this shit, man. It's like, damn. You know what I mean? And he got his receipts and shit. I'll be like, man, y'all, like you said, entertainment, man. That's what the fuck is going on right now, man. You know? So
brother, it shocked me. It shocked me when I first got on YouTube, right? It shocked me the amount of backroom conversations that go on, and it shocked. Like, I'm talking about within like the first month, I got to see the backroom conversation, like from Sister Betty Sanchez, Key Norfolk, OG Philly, DJ Cuz Supreme Chief. Motherfuckers was trying to draft me like the #1 pick coming out of college, cuz. Bobby, we can set you up with this debate, do this and this and that. Yeah, don't fuck with this nigga. Yeah, I don't really like Sanchez like that. Yeah, because Sister Betty be scamming. I'm like, me and my wife, I'm sitting back on the phone. I'm looking at my wife like, do you hear this shit? These niggas ain't even like this. They talking all this conscious shit, but as soon as you get on the phone, yeah, brother, see, this what we finna do.
Whoa, nobody ever recruited you, man?
Hell no. Why you think I'm still doing my own thing now?
No, I'm talking about Woke,
nigga.
Woke, no, none of them tried to recruit you, Woke, to be on their team, man. Cause boy, you put out some fires when you get to talking, man. You and Bobby though, y'all got that strong voice, and y'all don't back down from no motherfucker, man. That's what I noticed about y'all, man. Y'all take y'all shit on. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't running from nobody on this shit. Me. I'm like, nah, man, I ain't arguing with nobody. I'm not here to debate. If you ain't feeling what I'm saying, I'm gone. But y'all,
that's what I'm on. I'm just not like getting familiar with all these cats, man. Like with like Betty and all them, bro. Like I didn't know who none of these niggas was a few months ago, man. Because I was like out of that loop. Like I was doing my own thing. I came in 4 years ago. I picked the fucking phone up, started hit the record button, started talking, speaking my mind. That's all I did. I ain't come in, looking to get with these niggas, looking to be recruited with these niggas. Nah, I ain't with all that, man.
Hey.
Yeah, I didn't call niggas too many stupid ass niggas to get recruited.
I stand on all 10 in real life by myself, so I'm not looking to get online, and to be in the cliques with different niggas because I stand 10 toes in real life, man. So I don't need to do this shit in the virtual world, Right. That's how I all the time. Who don't fuck with me, man. That's how I feel.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, cuz I play 2K. Anybody who play 2K, bro, I'm telling you, Hey, none of these niggas on this internet arguing and cursing motherfuckers out more than them little 14 to 20-year-olds.
Hell yeah, nigga. They got the best insults,
So
nigga.
if I could sit there and deal with that shit, ain't shit none of you niggas to sit on this internet more gruesome than them dudes on there, boy.
Yeah,
So
that's true, man.
don't take it apart. It's entertaining, man. That's why I can sit up and do some of the back and forth that I do with people and all of that, because it's entertaining to me. I mean, I'm from Chicago. We sit around and talk like that with niggas we love, and then
I got another nigga from Chicago on the panel here. Genetic guy. He from Chicago, man. Salute to Charlotte, Chicago,
Hey,
man.
salute, man. Yeah, man. I'm a West Side baby. I can't help it, man. It's just
Hey, Genetic guy. Hey, Gene, where you from in Chicago, bro? If you can hear me.
Yeah, I'm wild hundreds out here, man. You know what I mean? 100
Yeah, wild hundreds.
100 in Halstead all day. That's where I, you know what I mean? That's
you off 100 in Halstead? Okay, 100 in what in Halstead? Oh, you off 100 exactly in Halstead?
No, that's where I was at. I moved to California after that, but I was on 100 and Wallace is where the house was at. But
Wallace, okay, yeah, I know that area.
Yeah, man, South Side, man. That's it, boy. I tell you, man, Chicago, shit, they'll put you on game, man, and you realize this ain't yo, man. Because I mean, I remember dealing with some you know what I mean, crackheads, right? I'll say crackheads, right? Man, I mean, you give a motherfucker $1 a day, that motherfucker in line every day with your motherfucking ass looking for that goddamn dollar, man. So it shapes you, man, to let you know, man, this world ain't what you think it's, because at the time I was kind of religious too. So I'm thinking to see the good in every motherfucker. Hell no, man. Chicago will show you, man. It's grimy, man. You know what I mean? They'll call you a victim in a minute, man. You know what I mean? So
I would say Bobby ain't capping about the entertainment part and like being open to the shit, because he knew every time I came to his channel, I was the troll monster, nigga. Like, but he'd be like, "Hey, man, we got Woke is the new sleep in the chat. Look. Hey, Woke, I'm gonna let you come up this motherfucker." You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
and I let you come up and talk your shit because it's entertaining. I don't care.
He did. Yeah, he did. And the only thing I had with him, I would always say that. I said, Bobby, I just don't, for me, my upbringing and all that shit, like, and since this is just intellectual banter and shit like that, I can't talk to a motherfucker that think they're the opposite sex. I just feel like mentally that they're gone. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, why am I having a conversation with a person like that? So I just used to get on Bobby about that, and then he would always say that. It would always go back to, but you fuck with OG, old pedophile. You know what I'm saying? But I'd just be like I said, I was there for the motherfucking entertainment, because I swear, bro, every time you motherfucking put up a video, and then like you had the nigga when he was at the little swimming pool and shit, I was like, "Yo, this nigga Bobby." Matter of fact, I sent that shit to Greedy. I was like, "Hey, Greedy, look at this nigga Bobby, bro."
Man, that shit comedy, man. God damn, that shit had me. I was like dying laughing. God damn.
That's a fact,
bro. I used to be in the
comedy,
I used to be in the chat talking shit to the nigga and laughing at some of the shit that he was saying.
So, hey, this who you was talking about, Woke, that one time when you was talking about Bobby's now. You talking about him? That's okay. I've been sub to this channel for a while. Yeah. I just didn't know who it was.
I'll tell you, man.
That's a fact, bro.
Yeah, this dude, Bobby Knight, he's not welcomed everywhere. I'll give him that, man. But nah, man.
Why is that?
Because he go hard at him, man. He's like Woke, man. He got the spirit of Woke. Using the word spirit, man. That energy.
That nigga Woke, yeah, man. Yeah, Woke out there way.
I will say, Bobby, to be more cool with niggas in the community, he wouldn't back down from niggas when they was on some foul shit. So I will always commend him for that shit. Like, I even tell him when I came over to his channel, like, bruh, I appreciate you standing up. I appreciate you not being like all the rest of these yes men. You know what I'm saying? They kiss up to Sanchez and all that other shit. Like, if you got a problem, you feel like he sound dumb, you gonna say something about it. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that type of shit. But I just can't get, well, why you up there with the punk, nigga?
All right. I'll say this though with Tate, it just seemed like though it just I don't know, it just seemed like it was just a lot of like friction, you know what I mean? Like, I just didn't want to be a part of that, man. Now if we building and we just like, trying to get some info, I'm with it, but it just seemed like It just was beef, man. He had beef with every motherfucking body, man. Even my guy Greedy, man. I'm like, nah, man, I can't do it, man. Greedy, my guy, man. I can't do it.
Nah, me and Bobby ain't never had no fallouts and no beef and shit. I
No,
ain't never went at Bobby.
Nah,
He
he's
ain't
talking
never
about
went
Zay.
at me about no
He's talking
shit.
about Zay. He's talking
Yeah,
about Zay.
it was Zay and shit. Like
Yeah.
I never addressed Bobby or personally or none of that shit because I ain't never have a problem with Bobby and shit. I'm like you woke and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where we come from and shit, we just wasn't dealing with no motherfucking homosexual men and shit like that. And from the standpoint of Realist McCoy was talking, you know what I'm saying? Like I came into it as far as consciousness and shit. Like I was talking about, trying to get motherfuckers to eat right and shit, understanding the different poisons and contaminations that they throwing at us and shit like that. So my channel was basically trying to build my channel to be conscious and shit. But like we all agreeing and shit, man. This shit is, you start to see and shit, this shit is more of an entertainment thing than any motherfucking thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? So when I was doing my little spills and shit and addressing the faggots, the homosexual shit like that, it wasn't never directed to Bobby and shit. All my shit was directed to Zay. That's who my shit was directed to. I ain't never have a problem with Bobby and shit.
And let it be known, man. Let it be goddamn known that the shit that these motherfuckers be talking on these panels, goddamn well if they face to face, they ain't saying that same shit, man.
No, man, not at all. I say all the time, niggas be selling wolf tickets. For one, most of these niggas don't be in shape. And like I said, what old girl tell Mike Epson all about the Benjamins? Nigga, you can't fight. And like that's what I'm saying. I got
You can't fight though.
So it's
man,
like
a lot of niggas.
See, like, baby, you can't fight.
A lot of these niggas soft, man. Real deal, Charmin, extra soft.
So
I can hear it in these niggas' voice.
If these dudes just came with a level of respect, man, for the next man, you know what I mean? I think it'll be a whole different level of building going on. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's about respectful with me, man. I ain't about to be on here calling a nigga B words, all these other nefarious words. We can build. We're gonna have respect for each other, like man. Because if we was face to face, it would be some respect shit. It wouldn't be no you a dumb nigga, you a bitch, your mama and I ain't with all that, man.
Yeah, man, all that.
You gonna come, nigga. You gonna come correct, nigga.
I mean,
that should get your eye black in real life. So I'm saying I'm a man of respect, bro. I ain't with all that, all that nonsense, nigga. I ain't with that, man.
Yeah, I
got man respect for everybody up here though, man. But other than that, man, I ain't with that shit, man.
Because they know goddamn well they wouldn't approach a nigga like, excuse me, but you know what I mean? They know it, man. I listen to these dudes talk, man. They know goddamn well they wouldn't say none of the shit they said, man.
No, not at all. Not at all.
But see, that's the thing you got to get past on this shit within I didn't have that problem coming in because, like I said, I was playing video games. So my life before getting on YouTube was, man, going to work, being with my kids, getting a couple hours on the game, going to work out, getting cursed out by some niggas because you fucked up a 3-pointer and all that. Nigga, I'm finna come to your crib, I'll smack you, I piss on your house and put it on. I'm talking about they saying the craziest thing. And I'm saying in my mind the same thing you saying, man, when none of this shit, you wouldn't say none of this shit in my face, little nigga. I come and I'm stressing until one day one of them little homies on there was like, bro, they trolling you, bro. They go, the madder you get, the more you say that shit, the more they go. He's sitting on the other end of that mic, bugging up, bro. He not serious. You know he not. If you show up to his house and happen to catch him, guess what? He gonna call the police on you. That's crazy. And you go be. So I'm like, man. Once I understood that and coming on this YouTube shit and hearing niggas, yeah, you bitch ass nigga, you don't know nothing about. I was like, this 2K, man. This ain't nothing. Okay, I can do this with y'all.
No, this 2K.
Don't nobody really mean none of this shit. I'm gonna pull up to your house, nigga. I know exactly where you at. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right, that's awesome. This niggas right now in this city, like literally in St. Louis, that ain't pulled up on me yet, bro.
That's what I be saying.
So I know I'm definitely not worried about no nigga 500 miles away. Like, come on, man. It's just entertainment.
You from the Midwest, Bobby? Shout out St. Louis, man. I'm from Mississippi, bro. But we migrated to Louisville, Kentucky. When I was
man. I'm from Chicago, but I'm half and half Chicago, St. Louis, but all my family from Mississippi, Jackson and Isola, man. Shout out to Mississippi.
That's where I was born in Jackson, Mississippi, man.
Yes, sir. That's where my mama. That's where my mama was born, Jackson.
That's the capital, right?
Yep. Hold on. All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but that shit, bruh. This shit always hilarious for me, bruh. Like I said, I'm a number one op. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a little different when it comes to like me and Bobby. Like Bobby will stand on some shit and like let niggas know that he cool with, like know that they on some bullshit. But me, it's much easier for me to do that because in most spaces that I'm going in, they don't like me anyway. So it's easy for me to be like, nigga, you on some bullshit, nigga. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. Yeah.
I get folks mad this because the first when I first heard it, woke, I said, man, this nigga over the top. But now I see why he do what he do, man. So I ain't got no respect for it, man.
Bullshit,
you reprimand
bro,
your kid when they do dumb shit like, man, nigga, you doing dumb shit. So ain't no respect. Hey, Russ McQuay, you back up, bro?
Yeah, my audio. I don't know what happened, man. That shit froze or something. But see, Bobby, that's that. See, I came in it like man, because that time frame. I don't know what y'all said in the last 10, 15 seconds, but I came in the game like the YouTube game, like, yo, I had some information to share. That's how I came into this shit. Like, man, I've been on studying and freeing my mind from all this shit. Here's what I found out. You know what I mean? This might be of help to y'all. Like I started out the first time I hit a goddamn panel. Shout out to Toya. I told her that there's cockroaches in the peanut butter. You know what I mean? Like there's actual cockroaches in the peanut butter on the shelves in your grocery store, and there's rat shit and hairs in your chocolate. You know what I mean? And she's like, "What?" So I was here to like share information, and then like I said, I found out quickly it's about motherfuckers clicked up. Motherfuckers is about entertainment and all that shit. So, and I'm not here for that. You know what I mean? So that's why I ghost myself on that shit, man. I've been through too much motherfucking shit to be arguing with a motherfucker who ain't been. Yo, man. Nah, man. I ain't argue with these motherfuckers. Are you crazy, man? Man, I lost 2 brothers to the game, man. You know what I mean? My 2 older brothers got killed in Chicago, and one got execution style, the other somewhere else, man. And so I ain't got time. This shit is real out here, man. You got the street shit going on, and you got motherfuckers in the government plotting on you worldwide and shit. Ain't nobody got time to be arguing with these motherfuckers who ain't ready for war around this shit, man. So now
the thing I understood, bro, is that even while I'm being entertaining, and I understand that this YouTube is for entertainment, that's how I gotta quote unquote put my medicine in the food, so to speak. You see what I'm saying? Or put the cure in the honey. So like I know me talking shit and being funny, but if you really listen to some of the shit I'm saying, like when I get to talking about parasites and other things, it's like, yeah, you like I'm saying some real shit, but I'm putting it in a way that's completely entertaining and ha because I understand that the other niggas that's on here trying to make it like all serious and this and it's a hustle. They don't really believe that shit. Cause like you say, they don't live like that. I've been plant-based for the past since 2010, bro. I ain't ate no meat or dairy product, none of that shit. So when I get to saying it's a reality. That's why when I get to arguing with certain niggas about it, like Sanchez and this, like, no, don't do no, cause Dr. Sebi, nigga, fuck Dr. Sebi, nigga. I'm telling you what I did. I ain't going off no Dr. Sebi, but that's hard to do because I understand it's entertainment. So it's like, let me fall back because I see what you're trying to do, nigga. I see what you need. You need a ego win. You don't really want the information to get out there. You did. So I just put it out there in the way that I can entertain with it and still get it out there. Because this shit ain't for nobody coming to like niggas. I thought the same thing. Niggas was coming on here kicking some real shit and information. Why you think I started going at Sanchez even about that flat earth shit? Because I'm like, bro, my whole even being excited about the flat earth wasn't even the fact that the earth was flat. It was the fact that the first niggas who was really taking the mantle on that shit was like engineers and scientists and pilots and motherfuckers talking about we could create some free energy generators and all. Like, I'm like, oh, that's where we going with this? Cool. I'm like, nigga, I'm geeked. I'm like, let them niggas get the running with this so we can show me how to make the mini generator in the house. I'm ready to unhook my shit from, like, that's all I cared about with the flat earth shit. Fuck what the ancient niggas did and what some niggas in Machu Picchu did and all that. Nigga, if y'all can take that shit and make a free energy generator today, nigga.
Hey, Bobby, I think one of the last times I was on Sanchez's panel and like able to type in his chat was about that shit. He was up there giving Tesla all this praise and shit for the free energy shit. And then like I was just coming up there to challenge shit. Like, okay, well, if you claim you know this and that and the third, why the hell you can't do it? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you using what I know is a puppet. They named a car after this dude. They don't fuck people over and then name stuff after them. That's not how it works. You know what I'm saying? That whole little story, he died broke in a hotel. Like, no, bruh. He was a puppet. You know what I'm saying? For just like any other puppet that we know in history. But he was just up there talking about, just bringing up all this bullshit. And I'm just like, hey, bruh, so you should be able to do it, right?
And then not even that. Technology. And then not even only the fact that, like, whether Tesla was a puppet or not, the thing that get me so pissed off about when people just take him out of, like, in history and use him as this linchpin for all these technological advancements, they don't go back and actually do the research and understand that he's in a book full of, like, 100 something scientists and engineers at the time that was making these breakthroughs. It wasn't just him. You did what I'm saying? Right. So he was a smart dude, but it's like it'd be like 200 years from now saying Steve Jobs and Bill Gates made every advancement with computers. You'll be like nigga, somebody who actually probably got to live 200 years to be like, hell no, that it wasn't just them two. That, like, matter of fact, they was probably some of the two least smartest niggas in there doing, like, the people that was really putting the circuitry together and the circuit board and all the chips and all of that. Yeah, them niggas' names will never get put into history. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like, you think Tesla was up in there making all them wires and all them capacitors and tubes and generators and all that? Hell no. It took a team of niggas to do that shit. And he just got the credit.
And you know what else I said to him? The thing that got to me is because I hate when these niggas be coming on here talking about what they teaching. He's like, I'm teaching Tesla technology. So you should be able to do it, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? You should be able to show us Tesla technology. What the fuck you mean you teaching some shit that we all can read about? We all can just open the book and read about Tesla and what the fuck he did. But when you want to come up here and tell people that you teaching people how it's done, show us then. Let me see that shit. And once we got into that conversation, that was the last time I was okay to be on Sanchez panel.
That's gonna get him every time, man. That's gonna get him every time.
Oh yeah, brother. I'm gonna have to go on boot you, woke is the new sleep. You asking too many. You asking a real question. You gotta boot you, brother.
But no,
that's exactly how it went, bro. That's exactly how it go.
I got to give it up to Bro Sanchez in the sense that he was part of that flat earth movement. It's, from my memory, from years ago when the whole flat earth thought process came in, and it helped me in my process too, because it made me help me say like, damn, I got to question every motherfucking thing that these people taught me, man. And it makes sense that the earth is goddamn flat. It makes sense. But I'm just saying, so I got to salute him for that. He was part of that whole process.
Whole movement. Hey, hey, Bobby, do you remember? This is how old I am on YouTube. Do you remember when that nigga was making videos with RFG?
Hey, I remember that shit.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
I was like, bro, that's how old I am on YouTube, nigga.
Yeah,
going back to when him and RFG used to make videos together,
nigga. Yeah, I remember whatever happened to YouTube, man.
I don't know. Like, I ain't even like searched his name in years. Like, I meant to, like, just one. I remember like a few years after him and Sanchez split and shit. I remember I just searched his name to see what he's doing. I saw he was, still kind of making videos and shit. But I haven't searched his name since then and shit.
See, he was going.
He just reminded me.
He was going at it with Zachary Hubbard too at the time too. RFG, they were going back and forth. Too. Hey, you right
and
though,
Zach,
man.
yeah.
You right. It was. It
They
starts
was
to become.
mostly going at it about. Yeah, they was mostly going at it about like because they both was predicting sports shit and like using some form. Well, Zach was more gematria and RFG was more astrology based, the stars align type shit. Yep.
I
Bro, that's
remember
how
that.
niggas don't understand, bro, how old I am. Like just seeing niggas and what the fuck they been talking about on these YouTube streets.
But I will say though, Bobby, though, one thing though, man, you know, that you have made it clear that Dr. Sebi ain't really. I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for you, but what I've summarized is that you know you ain't the biggest Dr. Sebi fan.
No.
And so,
Nah, I ain't fucking with Dr. Sebi like that.
all right, do you fuck with his information?
Nah, I mean to say. Well, let me put it like this. His information is a stretch. That's what I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with people taking claim of things that'll be like me coming out. If you never heard of cloves before or clove oil, and I'll be like, and you got a toothache, and I get some clove out the ground and get some clove sticks and boil that shit down and make you a little tincture and put it, and you put it on your teeth and your shit numb up, and I'll be like, this my shit that I just created. This called Bobby's Clove. Like, that's not mine, nigga. People been doing that. I learned that from somewhere. So when people get like, much love to Dr. Sebi. When people say health guru, right? I don't know no people that's healthier from Dr. Sebi. I don't know no people that's walking around this bitch with 6 packs and you know what I'm saying? Running. Hold on, real quick. Dr. Sebi was known for curing people with STDs. That's facts. So when you say healthier, anybody who went to Dr. Sebi, from Lisa Left Eye to all them celebrities and all, what was they going out there for? STD, herpes. What did Dr. Sebi say he went out there searching for the cure for drugs and shit in the woods for? Because his dick couldn't get hard no more. No, you laughing, but that's his words. That Dr. Sebi said, I couldn't get an erection no more. I was in the military all them years. I still wanted to hunch on young girls. So I went out there and I found me some herbs that made me get an erection. And I started curing people of STDs to create like this little sex code out here. Because Dr. Sebi's out there knocking them young things down. Oh, you better y'all ain't know that?
Oh, I know.
God damn.
Yeah, I know.
Dr. Sebi was 70 years old, laid up in the bed with 20-year-olds, man.
Shit, I can see that.
Because I mean, the fundamental. Go ahead, Woke. My bad.
No, I was gonna say this one thing. I'm gonna probably jump off, but the thing that used to fuck with me about him is like Bobby was saying, bruh, you ain't about to cure no man-made disease with no herbs, bruh. All these man-made, I'm talking man-made, bro. I'm hip enough to know that like cancers and shit like that, bro. That's man-made, bro. That shit don't come from the earth. Cause yeah, it would make sense if it did. Like you got something that came from the earth, and then you got something else that was able to heal you from that shit. No, we get these diseases and all this bullshit in our body because we eat the food. That's why the FDA is together, Food Drug Administration. Because like I even posted one time, I said, you know how you get a flu in the cold season? You put the drugs in the food. You know what I'm saying? That's why they work together, because they are making people sick. They are giving people these diseases, but then you get a nigga that's gonna lie and tell you some herbs gonna cure your ass from something.
And it ain't really, listen, and it ain't just a herb. Listen, herbs can help with whatever you're doing. Really exercise, you know what I'm saying? Because it's, you know, like I done said before, in my theory, I think all disease come from parasites. And that shit that Dr. Sebi, his information, if you really want to get technical, Dr. Sebi got 90% of his information from this white man called Arnold Eric, I think that was his name. Look up this book called A Mucusless Diet, right? So what Woke is talking about, like most disease, cancers, and all of that, is like parasites peeing and boo-booing in you. These little mucus filled pockets start to form, and now you start to, you know what I'm saying, and fester into tumors and this and that, and you get sick and you get headaches. You know what I'm saying? You get runny nose, you get all of that. So all of that shit was really just about detoxing yourself, no matter what you ate. That was another thing that even me as a plant-based person, that was another thing that I disagreed with Dr. Sebi about. Like, you just had to eat this specific way. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really a proponent of that. Eat what make you happy and eat what's best for your body. But at the same time, everybody needs to know how to detox themselves and exercise, which is where the herbs come in and where your own physical body come in, because you gotta sweat. Like, people don't even open their pores up no more and let shit get up out their body. So it's just it's a whole nother shit. It ain't just that shit Dr. Sebi talking about.
Like, with me, I just water fast for days, bro.
Because my intro to woke was like, man, because at the time and still to this day, man, Dr. Sebi, man, he's made an impact in my life in the sense that he showed me the whole theory behind mucus, you know what I mean, and my children don't get sick for that fact. But I know woke from the day one, he was saying that Dr. Sebi was an agent, and I'm like, what? What the fuck? What the hell you talking about as an agent?
Yeah, it was just those things. It was just what I felt like him, like Bobby saying, the stretch that you can do all this extraordinary shit, you know, with it when he talks about the base stuff, like, go more plant-based. Okay, yeah, I can rock with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Look in the chat.
if he was saying anything about exercising, because I always say, I'll never knock nobody for what they eat, because like we live in a time and in a place where everybody can't choose their food. Some people on Section 8, you know what I'm saying? Niggas can't grow their food, all that shit. So, but I always stress to people, it's just like an exorcism. You know what I'm saying? When they get that demon out of you, you got to exercise to get that bullshit out of you. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is more important than anything else, is to make sure that you exercise. Because a lot of us aren't in a privileged position where we can eat the best, the most healthy. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say I don't knock nobody for what you eat. I ain't gonna be like, oh, you eat chips over there? Fuck wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say no shit like that. But if I know that you a nigga eating chips and you a fat sloppy ass motherfucker, I'm like, bro, you about to die in probably like a month. About to die like soon, nigga. And you arguing information online? Like, what's wrong with you, bro? Like, go work out, nigga, so that you can actually be living, so that you can continue to argue.
And shout out to the brother Rafe in the chat. He gave Dr. Layla Africa, you know what I'm saying, RIP to him. He definitely was somebody who, you know, was kicking that health knowledge at the same time too. Yeah, I messed with Dr. Layla Africa. I had his books. One thing, like, how you could spot a scam, bro, and the reason why I knew, like, whether if Dr. Sebi, like, by default, it's just like church. If your church scamming, but somebody come up in there with faith and they happen to like change their life around, that don't mean that the church still wasn't scamming. You see what I'm saying? So with Dr. Sebi, this how you know it was a scam, bro. Once he started saying like, yo, the herbs and this cure you, but guess what? Here go the list. Basically, the list was everything that you could get in America is fake food. Man-made, created. All the real food that you need, grown right here in Honduras. Get it right from me, baby. Matter of fact, I was like, this nigga got that off? Y'all believe that? He telling people, like, yo, the African diet that you supposed to be eating straight from Honduras, I'm growing it in my backyard. But guess what? All the fake foods is right there, over there. Oranges, that shit bad. Broccoli, no.
How does melanated nigga get a monopoly on all the healthy food? Right. Bro? How does melanated nigga get a monopoly on all the healthy
food? Niggas is over there. Niggas really believe like he got all the fruits and vegetables and herbs that you need in a pill form. Man, come on, man.
Oh shit!
I will say, man. You know, I've been vegan now This will be 25 years of being vegan, and I came in the game because I had horrible acne on my goddamn face, man, and I wasn't going to no. I thought I was too gangster to be going to no dermatologist, so I was like, I gotta figure this shit out. My mama used to tell me that's just part of growing up. It'll go away. That bitch never went away. So I originally went to the Bible and shit. In the Bible, the second thing that God told man was what to eat. You know, eat of the plants and the fruits that have seeds in them. That is your food. And to the animals, I give this.
Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis. Then I went to the book of Daniel, and Daniel said, "Don't give me nothing but vegetables and water for 10 days and come back and test." So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try this shit out, man. So I eliminated the shit, and the acne went away, and all that shit. But then Dr. Sebi, that motherfucker, rest in peace, however they say that shit. That motherfucker told me that carrots were fake, that it's a motherfucking hybrid. Cause I'm up here sitting here like, why the fuck am I vegan and I'm still putting on motherfucking weight, and I'm you know what I mean? Because you know you reach an age something where you still, no matter what you eat, it's harder to digest shit. I don't know. I mean, I now know the whole process behind the shit, but at the time I'm like, because I'm drinking soy milk instead of than almond milk, and he's telling me. So I mean, at the end of the day though, man, that dude told me eliminated a lot of shit from the way I eat. Only thing that I would add to what he did was that I prefer to eat my shit raw now. You know what I mean? Because the body can absorb the food when they're raw. You know, so and people, he said that it's all right to still cook the food. I'm a strong believer in that. We're supposed to eat our shit raw. And you know, I'm 25 years into this shit, man, and I'm still trying to improve. It's not
right. Hey, look, bro.
Hey, but look though, this the one thing I want to give you, bro.
Hey, hold on, Bobby. Hold on.
My fault. Go ahead, bro.
You good, bro? I was just gonna say, man, I was vegan for years, bro, and a lot of people, like, I did follow Dr. Sebi's shit for like a little small portion, but after that, I just leaned on my own intuition. So I just started like just doing water fasting. I was eating just seeds and nuts and shit like that, and the people around me was like, "Damn, you gonna shrivel up and die?" But they were seeing how strong I was, nigga. I was picking up motherfuckers, you know, them big ass things of oil, like them 5-gallon oil cans. I was picking them shits up with one finger, man, 2 fingers. I'm in there picking them shits up strong as shit. Without eating no meat, strong as fuck, strong as an ox, bro.
Crazy.
So no, it definitely helps with your strength.
I'm gonna jump down, man. I'm gonna get at y'all fellas and shit.
Salute, man.
All right, fam. All right, woke, bro.
All right, man. I'll holler at y'all niggas. All right,
bro.
Yeah, man. The only thing that with any diet, the one thing that I started seeing that wasn't emphasized, right? With any diet, bro, even once I became plant-based, I'm grateful that I had my brother who was doing it before me and showed me how to like go on a raw diets, you know what I'm saying? Do your raw week or raw months and all of that. But the main thing he showed me that most people that plant-based fail at is detoxing, bro. And then I took that a step further and said, bro, this is what most people just fell at, period, with their diet. Like that's it. That's like that's the fountain of youth. Detoxing. No matter what you put in your body, like Dr. Sebi, he gone. Layla Africa gone. And Ben Ami, the dude that wrote the book, Physical Immortality. You know what I'm saying? When I was dealing with the Hebrew Israelite, he gone. All 3 of them died. My granny's still alive, bro. And she smoked Newports and drink Miller High Life still. And eat hog head cheese every New Year's Eve. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's the food that make her happy. But still, she from Mississippi, so she know how to detox herself. Granny know how to like make herself go to the bathroom. She know what herbs to put in a pot that's go like, I need to go use it to get whatever I just ate in me out of me. I need to do that. She know how to not eat for a day or two because I just don't need to eat these 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Like them old folks knew how to just do. They wasn't tripping all off of what they was putting in their body. We so focused on putting shit in our body. Like I even had to come to that realization, like, why we so focused on eating? Like, it's like a whole chore. Like, nigga, eating shouldn't be this hard. You should just eat and then just go on about your motherfucking day because it's more about taking shit about your body. You did what I mean?
I feel what you're saying, Bob, because look, like my grandma, like when I would go back to Mississippi during the summertime, man, my grandma would sit up there, eat potted meat, put the potted meat spread on the crackers.
all her life, but she lived a
All of
long.
that.
She lived a long. She lived a long, prosperous life, bro. She lived like until like her late 80s, bro. But like for me watching, she would take that fucking hot dog out of the refrigerator, eat that shit raw. Like, but she lived a long, prosperous life, bro. No health issues or nothing, man. You know, it just depends.
Well, I'll say this with the eating thing. Yeah, you could eat what the fuck you want. I could, if I go out and eat pizza and cheese and milk, my face is full of pimples, man. And then I have to go to the dermatologist. So at the same time, we're being played on, that's why, like I always say, the grocery stores is an extension of the Food and Drug Administration, man. They know that the goddamn food that they're giving you is going to lead to you having to go to the hospital and then prescribe the prescription, man. So it's like I'm trying to cut them motherfuckers out. And if we won't get sick, and we'll probably age at a slower rate, and we'll just be a, because as much as people eat where they wake up in the morning and goddamn eat breakfast, ham, sausage, eggs, and milk and juice, and then they take a snack here and a snack there. And it's, look, man, when I'm raw, man, I don't fucking shit. I mean, I want to put this shit out there, but because I know, people take your words and but you won't shit. Shitting is not a natural part of life, man. It's not they'll even tell you that it's goddamn waste. People do not know their whole own human bodies and how it functions. The body is a liquid being. You know what I mean? It functions off of liquids. Your food, you go into your body, it gets broken down into your stomach, then the solids go into your large intestines, and that's what you shit out. But all the liquids go into your small intestines, which lead out to your arteries, to your vessels, and throughout the rest of you're a liquid being, man. Shit is not a part of life, man. And that's what at the core, we do not know how the body actually functions and what it needs. So that's why it's an importance to me, man. I know that we have a goddamn enemy, and the way that they're goddamn setting this stage, they playing us, man. Because the grocery stores, they know that goddamn 99% of the shit in their motherfucking grocery stores is bullshit, man.
Straight God.
It's there to harm you. That's why the Food and Drug Administration, the grocery store, you got your food on one side, and then they got the pharmacy on another motherfucking side, because they know they're going to go hand in hand. And over the last motherfucking 50 years, the only things that motherfuckers is building is hospitals and prisons, man.
Right.
They know.
Look, I just did a video breaking that down, bro. Like those Debbie cakes and shit, it got an ingredient called aluminum phosphate in it. So I went and looked that shit up, and they use aluminum phosphate inside of inoculations. They using that shit like in inoculations, bro. Some nefarious shit, man. I'm like, God damn, man.
This enemy knows how the human. We don't know the extension of how great this human body can be, even down to a natural science of motherfucking putting your feet on the goddamn ground, man. That's why they put rubber soles on your feet. These motherfuckers know everything about
the human body. It's a machine, bro. You gotta think about how much wear and tear we put on these motherfuckers, and then again, like you just saying, we being bombarded with like poisons and shit and toxins and shit, and we still like up doing what we do, bro, and like prospering, bro.
Like you go out.
That's how I look at it.
Even down to salt, man. Salt dehydrates the body. It dehydrates you, man. That's why these people out here is bloated, man. They under high blood pressure. You know what high blood pressure is? When your body has more liquid in it than it's supposed to. So your body is under pressure, man. And why do you have more liquids in your body than the body retains that water? Because of that motherfucking salt. You're a body of water. So they know water and oil, body and water and oil don't mix. See, they know everything about this shit, man.
Damn, man. Bro, I seen somebody the other day, man. This dude, he looked 9 months pregnant. I wanted to walk up to him and say, man, what are you expecting? What you having?
Like Bobby
Them niggas don't know how to detox. Them niggas do not know how to detox, bro. I'm trying to. These niggas know how to put everything in their body, but don't. You ask a motherfucker, man, how you pull shit up out your body? How you pull, like brother was saying, putting your feet in the dirt, grounding. Not only do that ground, that's lit. The soles of your feet pull the most dirt and gunk and shit out of your body through that way. That's really why you put your feet in the dirt, so you can pull shit up out of your body. You know what I mean? You're magnetic in that way. So when it comes to detoxing, and your stomach is a second brain, so it's damn near like you gotta wash that motherfucker out. It's really like your first brain for real if you look at your gut, because it say follow your gut instinct. So you know what I'm saying? Real talk. So that's really your first brain. That's why they try to attack your stomach first, because if you can't eat right and your stomach off, you definitely ain't gonna be thinking right. You dig what I'm saying?
You goddamn right. But at the same time, like you said, man, what Truth Zone said, he saw the dude in with his, it looked like he's pregnant. At the same, what's for you is for you though. At the same time, though, you know what I mean. Don't try to put your way of your understanding and your desires and your goals on others, because we know why the fuck they're where they are the way they are, because you eat this shit, man, you going to the hospital, man. That's a cancer. Like Bobby on his lives will talk about cancer. Cancer is just motherfucking, like he said, it's a parasite. But what feeds cancer? Sugar. You know what I mean? You stop eating sugar, the cancer goes away, man. The parasite is gone. But we don't know these fundamental things about our bodies, man. And that's why it's kind of from afar to see it happening, man. I'm just like, damn. Just you don't know nothing about your
That's
body.
a fact. You got to get that sugar about your body.
You can recite history and you can recite this Kobe Bryant's birthday and his whole lineage and his parents, but you don't know shit about yourself, man. You don't know the roles of your liver and the role of your large intestines and your small intestines and your kidneys and you know what I mean. You don't know shit about yourself, but you know all history and all mathematical equations, but the basics of your own self, you know shit about down to your body, man. So it's kind of, but I know why though. That's why I don't knock nobody, man. Because what's for me is for me. These are my desires. My desire is I want to see my body function on a level that I know. You know how I know I'm capable of doing more? Because my enemy is telling me that I could do more. Because every fucking thing they do is to suppress my existence and make me go dormant. Down to even when, man, I realized one day after Dr. Sebi and realized that, damn, these motherfuckers is creating fake food. Then I said, man, let me check my clothing, man. Polyester. You know what polyester is, man? It's plastic, man. It's made from goddamn.
Oh yeah, that's the worst type of clothes.
Petroleum oil, man. I'm like, down to the clothing these motherfuckers won't give me shit. I go and work hard, man. I work hard, and I'm out here buying garbage, man. The garbage clothes, the garbage food, every motherfucking thing. They're lying to me about shit. I'm like, what the fuck kind of world I live in, man? I got an enemy, man.
See what I'm saying about detoxing, bro? Because think about it. When you were just speaking about, not to cut your wisdom, but when you were just speaking about like your acne situation, the skin issues. A lot of black people got that eczema and stuff like that. I know I had it growing up, and I tried everything. I tried switching my diet young, stopped eating milk and cheese when I was young. Like I stopped eating milk and cheese when I was in high school, bro. Like back when it was just soy milk, no almond milk. I was having to drink that shit. So it was never a realization to, hey, check his clothes, check the sheets that these niggas sleeping on. You feel what I'm saying? Check your thread count. Like how many people got cotton sheets? I guarantee you, if you go to the store right now and like if you buying your shit from a Big Lots or all of that, and all look at them comforter sets. That should be microfiber, micro suede, polyester filling. And you wondering why your skin all fucked up and all because you can't breathe, you can't sweat. All the dirt just getting trapped right back on your body.
Facts. And the thing is, when you speak on the detox, your body will naturally detox itself. But the thing is, we don't give it enough time, because down to the time we're not even supposed to eat after like 7, 8 o'clock. Look, man, anything I'm saying right now, I live the motherfucking thing. This ain't shit that I read from a goddamn book or I'm reciting from what somebody else. I did the shit, saw the results, and I'm sharing that motherfucker. That's all it is, man. You eat after, because the body stops digesting after 7, 8 o'clock. And we're not giving our bodies enough time to digest that shit. Like I said earlier, man, we eating a motherfucking breakfast, sausage, eggs, pancakes. Then we're eating a snack, then a snack. Then we're eating lunch. Then we got another snack. Then we got another snack. Then dinner. Then we got dessert, even a late night if you're kicking it out there. So it's like, when the fuck does the body have a time to digest this shit? The moment it tries to digest, it has to go store the shit up so that it can clear your stomach, man. Otherwise, you're going to kill yourself. You know what I mean? So priority number one is to empty the goddamn stomach. Otherwise, you're going to drown in this shit.
Right. So it's all about leading by example, bro.
So then
that's
now,
what I try to do, man. Leading by example, bro.
Like
a lot of people, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people was talking shit when I first started being a vegan, bro, until I started like taking my shirt off and showing motherfuckers this is what I look like a vegan. I don't eat no meat. I look like this. I look like I can pick up a goddamn car. You sitting there eating double cheeseburgers, fries,
Don't worry about nobody else, man. Fuck everybody else, man.
pork chop and shit.
Nah, man, worry about yourself, man. Don't look at nobody else's plate, man. You don't know what the fuck they went through and like Bobby said
No, I'm
earlier.
saying to the people that like, I'm talking about like the people that try to like, they'll try to dish you. They'll try to be like, hey man, you vegan, man, you gonna shrivel up and die. So I show a motherfucker like, look, I'm doing 100 push-ups a day.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
jogging
gotta realize,
5-6 miles.
Truth Zone, you gotta realize these motherfuckers walking around are programmed motherfuckers, man. They ain't got no original thoughts in their goddamn
You right,
brain.
you right.
So they're just programmed, man. We all been was goddamn programmed, man. We went from whether the television, they even called them programs. Then we went
I
to
agree
their
with that.
school where they programmed us. And if you went to the goddamn religious institutes, we didn't have then the entertainers, that's who gave us our thoughts. So, forgive those people, man. They ain't on shit. But what I'm saying is, man, down to the body, if you give your body enough time, 14 hours is how long it takes for the body to digest your food and clear out your mouth, your esophagus, and your stomach. And then after that, after this, here's where Bobby's detoxing comes. After the 14th hour, the body is now going in and cleaning up the old shit that you've had that they never had time. So if you just eat within an 8-hour window, man, you're detoxing daily. And if you're raw, no salt, no oil, because even I thought I reached the motherfucking zenith of being healthy by being a vegan. But no, as a vegan, man, you'll still suffer from the lack of certain minerals in your body, man, because magnesium is needed in order to activate vitamin D. And vitamin D is needed in order to absorb the minerals. So it's like, and they know this shit because cooking your food, you lose 90% of the magnesium in your food. And then they keep us indoors where you're not even exposed to the natural vitamin D. So therefore, whatever fucking food you're eating, your body's not even utilizing. You're just shitting it. That's it. And that's why a lot of people are suffering from lack of mineral, whatever they deficiencies, because they don't know the simple formula on how the body works, man. And to me, you could talk about history. You could talk about all this. You don't know shit about your body, man. You ain't saying shit, man. But at the end of the day, it comes back to Bobby saying that his 96-year-old grandmother or great grandmother, she eats the goddamn pig to the fullest, and she's still ticking. But I'm just saying, man, that's just me. That's just through my journey. I just want my body. And I got 6 babies, man. I want to be around and run around with them at 60 years old, man. I just had a newborn New Year's Eve, man. So it's like I
That's
have
gonna say
every.
congratulations on that, bro.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it,
Much
man.
respect, man.
Congratulations, boy.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it, man. That's what life's about. I know Bobby got 5 of them over there himself, so he ain't playing neither, man.
Yes, sir.
That's all
what's
I'm
up,
saying,
bro.
man. They know this enemy got you with motherfucking putting condoms on, not natural. Everything we fucking do, man, they got us on. If anyone,
They telling you, look, they telling you, they saying birth control. They want to control the birth rate, man. Now, hell no, that's not natural.
It's not natural, man, and that's people ask me, what's good and what's evil. I don't deal with on the good and evil shit. That's religious. I don't fuck with religion, man. What's it all about is natural or unnatural. Is that natural, man? Is that how we're supposed to be, man? And just keep it simple like that, man. But
hey, boy, I'm gonna jack that right there. I like that. I ain't fuck the good and evil, natural and unnatural. That's it.
That's it, man. Is it natural or is it unnatural, man? That's just how to function. I don't fuck with no goddamn good and evil. That's religious shit, man. Because that same God that they talking, how many motherfuckers he killed in that goddamn talk about he a jealous God. Fuck you. You ain't judging shit.
Look. The only unnatural motherfuckers is them. Why they call UN unnatural, man? UN unnatural. That's their asses.
You the all knowing, but you gotta test us, huh? Shit, fuck you and that bullshit. But anyway, yeah, man. That's. I just think that's very important, man. We need to know how the body functions, man.
Sure.
Look at the hospitals, man. I'm here in Alabama, man. I'm telling you, man. These people, man, I'm not judging them because I know why they are the way they are. You know what I mean? I know why. I was raised in the same society as them. But it's sad to see them, man. It's really sad to see these nice older women, but they lost their youth, man. And you'll see it, man, when women go into fasting and cleaning their bodies out, they look 10, 20 years younger, man. And it's just sad to see my fellow humans being treated this way, man. We're in an abusive relationship, man. Everything that this I've asked, man, is there one thing that they've given us that has been good for us? I haven't heard an answer, man. The food, the clothes, every shit they give us, man, is no good for us, man. So what is that? An enemy. And I'm not mad at them, man, because they doing what they're supposed to do. They're my enemy. They don't like us, man. You know, I don't know what it is, why they feel they gotta play that
They
position.
don't like themselves, man. It ain't. Listen, bro. We can get deep into that shit, but for real, a parasite detrimental to themselves.
So wouldn't they want us to have more babies so that they'll have more to feed on? That's where it doesn't add
That
up.
ain't how a parasite work, though. A parasite just work off of the need to consume.
But
what's over there until everything is consumed.
Don't
and
they
then
want
the parasite
more?
dies.
Don't they want more hosts?
Kind of sound like a body snatcher, like a parasite gets into somebody and it's just like so it acts as a body snatcher because people they not necessarily feeding themselves, they feeding the parasite, right?
Oh, listen to me. In society today, now when it comes to this parasite shit, bro, in society today, they can say one thing but you know this it's like double talk. You feel me, bro? So it's like, yeah, they're saying that we don't want more people born, or we trying to keep people from being born, and blah blah blah. No, they trying to keep people controlled. Being born, listen, the same thing they doing with people is the same shit like you said they do with the food. Chicken still born, ain't it? But they born fucked up. All this food, cows born with extra humps and pus pockets already in them, correct? For a parasite, they don't care about none of that. I just want to be able to control it easier.
So go
ahead.
No, the question was, so what's the, if you know, I'm just asking because what is their ultimate objective though? To just exist?
Bro, listen. A constant food source. We ain't looking at nature. Bro, listen. Y'all might not believe this or not. In my belief, I think that everything that we see going on as far as quote unquote white people coming out of caves or however you want to look at they start, you know what I mean? I believe at one point all man was created under light, and they might have been the first people to go out and explore and come back with something that they weren't supposed to come back with, i.e. some type of bug or parasite or something like that. You know, if you want to take it from the biblical sense, the snake in the Garden of Eden, that's a parasite. Snakes, parasite, serpent. They never called it a snake. They called it a serpent. And serpent is anything serpent is just the movement of, like a serpentine belt. You dig what I'm saying? It don't necessarily mean snake. All parasites could be considered a miniature snake or a miniature poisonous worm. So, Toxoplasma gondii. This is one of the most prevalent parasites in the world today, and it's found in almost all household cats. Matter of fact, not almost all. Every household cat got this motherfucking parasite. And a woman that's pregnant can't even be around a cat. You know what I'm saying? Because this parasite attacked the newborn baby in the womb. You did? But
damn,
how this parasite works is how the parasite propagates itself in animals, how they observe it in nature, right? When it get into an animal, it'll make the male animal more it make both species more sexually heightened and make the male more aggressive, right? So if we two male, let's say we two male dogs and we got this motherfucking parasite. The parasite is making us aggressive, making us sexually aggressive, making us want to go fucking fight, right? Because how the parasite is looking at it is that from a purely animalistic point of view, this dog will go out here and fight, die, another dog will come eat it, or animal, and then I can pass on that way. Or I can pass on sexually if I just, exploit that, which is the same thing we see going on in society today, right? Fucking and fighting. People crashing out, people having frivolous sex. So it's like They can say they want to put that parameter in place, but that got to come with actual, like some actual things. Like I could say I want to stop guns from coming into this school, right? But if I never put up a metal detector, it's like, well, you just saying that shit. You don't really want like you just want to show face that that's what you got going on. So when it comes to that parasite shit, it's very real, bro. It's very real. And I think that whatever white people did back in the day, they got a hold of some shit that's been in their blood, and now they trying to infect it through everybody else.
Yeah, man. My objective. I know Karma coming to collect said it's about your objective, and my objective, man, is with these parasites, whoever the fuck they is, man, is that I just want to, I got, like I said, I got 6 babies, man, and I want to secure a place for them, man. I don't want them to have to live the life that I had to live and try to figure shit out, man. And so that's my objective, is to find a place where we can just get away from this bullshit, man. But they raise us to be dependent. That's the way you stay in power, man. We're dependent on them for every goddamn thing, man. We've lost the art of growing our food and being self-sufficient, so I'm just trying to find a place to lay my children, man, so I can get away from this lie. Who wants to fucking live a lie, man? That's why I homeschool my children, man. There's no way I'm sending my children to a school that's gonna tell them that Christopher Columbus discovered a place that there was people already there, man. That means I can go into somebody's goddamn house and say this shit is mine. No, you know what they gonna do? Haul me off to their prisons, man. But yeah, we got a holiday for that bitch, man. So, I'm just trying to that's my objective, man. I want to get the fuck away from these parasites, these weirdos, these punks, these cowards, man. Because that's what the fuck they are, man. Keep it gangster, man. Just come and tell me you don't like me.
Facts.
Why the fuck you gotta play these goddamn games, man? These deception, lies. Just tell me you don't like my motherfucking ass, man. I'll make a decision from there. But no, you got me under a different impression that you're here for me, that you want good for me and mines. Man, fuck you, man. I'm trying to get the fuck away from these bitches, man, because they mean me no good, man. Everything they have to offer me is trash, man. It's just bullshit, man. And
No, but you're right. But the root word is parasite, though, bro. Even though they hate you, okay, look at it from a perspective of a parasite and yourself, right? The parasite hates you. It got to, because it's killing you. It's literally eating you from the inside. It's like it can't create a symbiosis to where it can live and you can live. But that's just the nature of the parasite. It don't know balance. You see what I'm saying? They hate themselves. It's 400 white people in America with more money than all the black people put together. So they don't care about the white people that ain't got the money. It's only 400 of them. They don't care about nothing. It's a parasitical situation going on. It ain't. I don't even think hate. I think these folks so cold-blooded that hate don't even register in their mind. It just is. It's like I am. You see what I'm saying?
Say that all the time. Like if you was to call them motherfucking evil and all this, they'll just look at you like,
this just is.
Yeah, that's just who the fuck I am. You ain't saying shit. Yeah, I say that all the time, man.
Yeah, me too, man. Shit, that's some deep shit, man.
Nah,
Your hate's not even a word, man. Yeah.
But it's just wild, man, and that's what I came to YouTube, was in the sense of, plus we were under the whole I've been seeking information, man, and YouTube, it's 2020 and all that shit. It's about YouTube, Dr. Phil Valentine and all these great scholars and shit, and giving me information outside of what I was taught. So I was on that road, man, and then just try to chop it up with some people on that same shit. But I realized that, nah, man, Motherfuckers want attention in this bitch. That's what the fuck it is. They want subscribers and views and shit. I'm here trying to pick brains to bring it back home to say, yo, look what I came up with. Look what I found today. This gonna
Right,
make
that's
us
what it's all
better.
about, man. Reach one,
Yeah,
teach one, iron sharpen iron, man.
yeah, this gonna make us better today, you know, because
Right, yeah.
when I found out that shit about vitamin D, man, it changed my whole. That's what made me go raw, man. I was like, there's no other way to absorb the minerals and the shit from your food than in a raw form, man. The way it was intended to be. Cause once it's cooked, it's dead, man. It's just a solid, and all you're gonna do is shit it out, man. And that's why all we do is shit all goddamn day. Whether it's Taco Bell, we just shitting. What you feel like shitting today? You feel like shitting some Taco Bell and shit. That's all we doing, man. When I'm raw,
Yeah.
man, I'll go a week without shitting, man. Real talk, man. We wasn't intended to shit, man. Shitting is not that shit is not normal, man. It's just overeating and eating the wrong shit, man. When you go raw, your body is absorbing your shit. And
Hey,
when
look, man, I'm telling, hey, Brothers McCoy, bro. I was a chef for almost 10 years, nigga. I've seen some people eat some of the most nastiest shit. I tell this story all the time. There was this one guy, he came in almost every other day. He wanted his hamburger raw. He ain't even want that motherfucker cooked.
oh shit.
They come back there, they'll come back there, the waiter, she'll come back there and convey to me and say, hey, Truth Zone, dude, he want the burger put on the grill for not even 20 seconds. I said, you sure? I'm like, all right, man, more power to you. Like, God damn, this dude's a vampire. I be the fucking burger have all that red dye all over the bun. He's sitting out there, red blood dripping out of his mouth. I said, it's some nasty motherfuckers out here, man. So more
Yeah,
power to him. That's how he wanted it.
that's how he was raised, man. You know, that's how he was raised, man. So that's just. I realize, man, we're just that zombie apocalypse bullshit. What was it? The Walking Dead type shit. That's it, man. We're just walking around dead, not know who we are, where we're going, and shit. Just feeding off of each other, because that's just how we were programmed, man. You know, and that's why I don't point my finger at nobody, man. Because even the religious scholars, do your thing, man. Whatever makes you happy, like Bobby said earlier with his grandmother, man, or great grandmother, that it's about happiness, yes. But at the same time, man, are we going to continue this cycle of just filth, man, upon filth, man? It's just, you know what I mean? It's just, when is this cycle going to end where we can experience? Because these motherfuckers walking around talking about heaven, and why the fuck I got to die to experience heaven, man? Why the fuck I can't experience it now? You know, why the fuck? I mean, the earth is there. The earth wants to, I put a seed in the ground, man, that shit grow, man. Every time, man, I put a cherry tomato seed in the ground, peppers, all the shit that I grow. The earth is still it will grow that shit. It wants to feed us, but no, we turned away from what the earth has for us and say, nah, we want what Walmart, all this processed bullshit, sugar and salt, oil and filth, man. You know, we keep turning. We. That's why these
But like
aboriginals,
you
man.
said, it's on a collective scale. Like you doing something about it. You took the initiative to change, like to benefit your family. You took that initiative, so it's adding on to you and your family. So it's benefiting you. Like you said, everybody else, they're not gonna get it. Like what Karma put in the comments, man, everybody can't go, man. You can try to lead a horse to water, but you can make them drink it, you know?
And it's still all about creating a reality, because this earth, this plate, like, it's what you want to bring to your plate. It's a buffet. You know what I'm saying? You got quote unquote, like my brother said, good and evil and everything in between, whether you consider that natural or unnatural or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it's all from the perspective of how you want to see it. Because if you just sit still and go outside or go out in the woods and watch nature for a week or a month, you will see everything that could be considered good and everything that could be considered evil right before your very eyes, without no interference of man. You could see a mama bear get killed and her cubs get slaughtered right in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Because hey, they food for somebody else.
You know that man is the only of all things on earth. We are the only ones that spend our time indoors. We are the only
Facts. Facts.
we are the only ones that we are the only ones that cook our food, man. We're the only ones, man, and look at us. You don't see all these animals out in nature, man. I've never seen a squirrel aging, man. I was like, yeah, that motherfucker he about 50 years old now. Look at him, man. He barely moving around and shit. I ain't see no sick animals. Only sick animals I see are the ones that are domesticated, man. That eat the foods, that eat the foods that these humans is cooking up and processing, man.
That's true. Damn, that's true.
We spend all this time indoors, and we cook. It's crazy, man. It's crazy out here, man, in the sense. And then, I mean, I watch these and these things right here. That's why these, people are scholars, man. They
But you
act
got
like
like we've been saying, bro. We've been programmed and indoctrinated into thinking that it's like this way of living is really insanity is normal. They normalize insanity, bro. That's what it is, man. When I'm looking at it, that's what I see.
And these
I
G's
say
out
all the
here.
time, we live in an inverted world, bro. Like I feel like this whole matrix, whatever you want to call it, this motherfucker is just like a car going in reverse, going backwards.
It's intentional. It's been played out that way, but at the same time, I have to keep. That's why I watch some of these channels just to keep me based, man. In the sense of, man, the way it is in your mind is not reality, though. You know what I mean? It's just
Right.
some of these dudes out here, gangsters and shit. You can't. That motherfucker out here robbing folks, man. You think you could tell him, man, put that shit down, man, and can follow me? Shit,
Right.
that motherfucker go say, nah, man, I gotta cook this shit up, man. I got a family to feed. So, God, I keep that perspective at the same time, man. That what's for me is for me, man. I'm not living nobody's life, and I'm not having no one live up to my expectations. But at the same time, man, I got some information, man.
And that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about, bro.
But YouTube ain't the place for that shit, boy. It's a war going on in that bitch. I mean, shit. You have a channel where there's beef going on. There's 100 motherfuckers in the chat. When it's just you sharing information, there's 10, 15 people in that motherfucker. Shit.
You already know how it be, man. You got to crash out on this motherfucker to get those numbers, man. I ain't about to do all that, bro. Cause I feel like I'm selling out in some type of way. Like I'm gonna compromise my own self just to do some sucker shit, just to get numbers and just to get notoriety, man. I ain't coming to this shit for that, bro.
So now, man, it's that's why when I link up with brothers that got some info, man, I'm taking it, man. Let's go. And I'm one of those, like I said, in 2018, man, I saw on the goddamn news the influenza outbreak in Riverside, California, in the middle of February, man. And the way that they presented that shit, they had the sheriff, the motherfucking state officials, doctors, nurses, lawyers. I was like, these motherfuckers they after. I told my wife, man, they after my babies, man. They coming for my babies, man. We got to get up out of here because California is a pharmaceutical state, man. You know what I mean? They roll with the pharmaceuticals on everything. So 6 weeks later, I'm in Alabama, man. I don't just talk that shit, man. I act on my shit,
Oh, so
man.
you from out west? You from out California?
Yeah, I was in California for like 10 to 12 years, man. And then I saw that they were I said, man, they about to shut this bitch down. That's what I told my wife, man. I said, look, they about to shut this bitch down.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up, man. Get your family out of there to a better situation, right?
But I thought they were going to shut down the U.S. So I was planning like, okay, I'm gonna move to Alabama and shit, and then from Alabama we gonna go to Ghana and shit. That was the next move, was to get the fuck up out of here. But then I researched Ghana and was like, oh, they on the same bullshit. They serve the same master and shit. So I'm just gonna go with what the fuck I know, which is right here. So then now 6 weeks later, man, I'm out of there, man, and 16 months later they shut this bitch down. But I didn't know they would shut the world down and shit. Nah,
Right.
so I mean, I'm not on that talking shit, man. I'm here to get some info so I can know what the fuck to. And it's hard. You got to dig hard for that shit to get some real info out here, and to get the info from motherfuckers who's living the shit. I'm not one to just. I look at you. I say, okay, he's saying this. Is he also doing it? No, I can't fuck with dude then, because then he's just going from what he believes and shit. I want to fuck with motherfuckers who know shit, who know. Fuck a belief,
You
man.
learn from what experience teaches, bro. That's how I am. I'm the
It's a
same
lot
way,
of
bro.
vicarious shit.
What you say, Bobby?
I said, yeah, it's a lot of vicarious information that go on from these content creators and YouTube preachers and stuff like that. Niggas giving advice about children they ain't got, or relationships they never been in. You know what I'm saying? What you should do with $1 million and ain't get it with 10,000.
That's why I don't watch too many channels, bro. Like Karma coming to collect, bro. She sent me a link to your channel, like on my email on YouTube, I think. So this is why I don't watch too many cats channels, bro. I watch like my videos, a few cats videos I watch on here, but I can't give everybody my energy, man. I just
Yeah,
But
man.
you got some good shit. You got some good shit over there, Bobby, man. I fuck with it, man.
Philly though, that's who put me on this YouTube shit. When I heard him talking, man, I was like, oh shit, this motherfucker saying fuck the government and this, the whole, I don't want to say it on your channel though, them jabs and all that. And I was like, oh, okay, there are motherfuckers talking like this on this, so I will give him that, man. He inspired me to hit a link. And then I linked up with him, man, but I just couldn't fuck with Philly on the level, man. I just don't think he's mature enough. As an old, you go with fuck it, I'll put that shit out there. Look, I'm from, like Bobby say, from Chicago. I'm out LA. I've been around gangsters my whole life. You look up my brothers and all that shit, man. GDs and folks is what I was raised around and shit. I ain't never known a crackhead to ever become an OG though. You know what I mean? I just never seen that shit.
Hey. What I said, bro? I said all my OGs stand up niggas, not ex crackheads. I don't know that.
No,
I look at my daddy as a stand up nigga, a real OG. He had 10 kids. He took care of all of them, bro. Like I said, man, daddy was like he's a real nigga, old Mississippi nigga too, straight out of Mississippi, man. Wore the fucking what's them barbecue sandals with the fucking holes in them. Real OG, man.
And so, I'm just saying there like, nah, that, but I still, I said the dude got the energy, man. I'm feeling that, but you know what I mean? But then at the same time, I'm like, as an OG though, you're supposed to somewhat be leading, you know what I mean? The younger ones behind you, you're not supposed to be partaking and carrying on with them motherfuckers. You're supposed to be showing them a way. You OG, so that's why I had to leave from around them, man. It just was very immature and it didn't, I have a certain standard, man.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. Look, hey, listen, McCoy, listen, y'all, man. Philly, he comes over here. Like, I done been up on Philly's panel before. I thought he was a stand-up nigga. This is what I heard about. I got on the Philly about 2 months ago. I think it's been 3 months ago. I was like, man, he a stand-up nigga. He a real dude. Because he, like you said, he's talking about the government. He was talking about the inoculation. Like, he stand-up. He was just over here earlier. But I didn't know all this shit was going on. Until like Karma had mentioned something about him doing that shit. I didn't know until recently, but I thought at first like he's a stand-up nigga, but you never know.
And you used to always ask me when we over there in Charles was his panel, like, what's up with Philly OG? Why you don't fuck with him? I'm like, nah, man, I'm just one of them dudes, man. All the people in my family were drug dealers, killers, and gangsters, man. I mean, and so I don't know any real gangsters on. I mean, you know what I mean? You don't come to YouTube now where motherfuckers is gangsters and shit. So it's just like I got a certain standard, man. You're going to come off as a street dude, man. You got to, I've been around this shit my whole goddamn life, man, to my own detriment and shit. So, just keep it about the information, man. That's just keep it about, if that's what you own, man. But he'll argue with motherfuckers that's half his age and shit. I'm like, fuck you arguing with somebody that could be your grandson and shit, man. Supposed to be showing the motherfucker how to do the shit, man. But nah, man, but I'll never take it from him, though, that he inspired me to hit these links and get on these panels and share the information that I have, man. But like I said, man, I learned you can't come to YouTube for no friends and shit, man. Friendships take years, man.
Not at all, man.
You know what I mean? And because that happened. As a matter of fact, I remember OG dropped me off the panel because of Bobby and shit. Me and Bobby
Damn.
man,
let me tell you something, man. The realest person I met from over here, her name was Jackie, bro. Me and her, she like chop it up. We chopped it up for like 11 hours on the phone before, bro. Like she put me up on a lot of shit. But that's like one of the realest motherfuckers I met from over here. I still talk to her from time to time, but I can't say that's one of like the most genuine, people I met from like doing these videos and me being on YouTube. You can find some genuine people on here, bro, that
yeah,
you can converse with, and that was one of them. You like that? Remember Truther that was on here, bro, that I had on here?
No, I don't recall myself. No,
the one that you said that made you put the sword down.
That female that made you made you say pump your brakes on that whole race.
Yeah, bro. She's a real one, bro. That I should come up. I should bring up on the panel all the time, bro. We talked off of YouTube, and
she was genuine, man. You know, you can't. It's hard to find that.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But Truth Zone, man, you know, Greedy Vegan. He had a panels. He used to hold them panels, man. You know, but when I would go over there and speak, sometimes some people just really wasn't feeling me, so I had to disappear off that shit. I only go where I really feel like we about some shit, man. If you're in that arguing and because first of all, you know how much it takes to reach this goddamn level of actually thinking on your goddamn own, and then you meet some people like it's hard.
Man,
It's
it takes
hard
a
to
lot
find.
to find people that using discernment, bro. It's hard.
Yeah, man, that
You
shit is
gotta think the majority of the masses don't use discernment. A lot of these niggas don't use their own discernment, bro.
So then now when you find people that have discernment and even there's motherfucking beef and friction and that shit, you're like, man, where the you know what I mean? 'Cause I was like, nah, man, I can't do this shit, man. It's just arguing.
Sometimes a lot of this stuff these niggas be doing on this, a lot of this weird shit these niggas be doing on this YouTube platform, it'll get somebody hurt in real life. That's why I said, bro, I had a nigga 2 years ago posting pictures of my daughter on his YouTube, bro. This nigga found me on Facebook and started posting pictures of my little girl. And then the nigga said my little girl was attractive. A grown 40-year-old man, bro, said my 12-year-old little girl was attractive, bro. These niggas is real weird on here, bro. Some of this shit these niggas be doing on here get somebody touched up, man.
Yo, like, look, man, like that, like Bobby said earlier, man. He said,
that's fucking crazy.
He said them folks had a picture of his children on there.
Yeah,
I did that to me too.
Look, man, that's what I'm saying. No OG's gonna do no shit like that, man. That's fucked up, man. That's below the belt, man. The gloves is off, man. That's fucked up, man. Keep about me and you, man. How you gonna put the children on there and trying to clown and all? That's when I was like, nah, man. This shit is outrageous. That's fucking outrageous. As an OG, you up here putting the children up there and clowning and doing all this bullshit. Damn. Nah, man. I ain't no way that I could even think to go over there. I saw that shit, man. I watched it because I study. I want to know who the fuck I'm around. I'm not gonna fucking waste my energy on some bitch that don't deserve or appreciate that shit. So I study who the fuck I'm around, listening in and see how they talk. Like I said, you let a motherfucker talk long enough, they gonna tell on themselves, man. Cause the person like me, man, I'm an excellent listener, man. I'm listening in, man. And if this shit ain't adding up, man, I'm gone, man. And this shit ain't adding up, man. We got a lot of people out here with some real information that could really make a difference, man. But motherfuckers want the stage, man. They want to be the David Ruffin in this bitch.
Man, just by listening to y'all brothers talk the past hour, man, like I learned some shit that I didn't even know. Like Bobby talking about the parasites and with the dogs, I didn't even know that shit. So I like to listen, man. I'm a sponge, bro. So I like to just listen, man. That's what it's about.
That shit real, man. The parasites real, man. They up in there in your body, feeding on that shit, wrap around your goddamn spine and shit. And you think up there, you think you're the one craving shit. That's not you craving that shit.
The parasites craving that shit. You
Yeah,
gotta feed
the parasite craving. Yeah, that's why when I listen, this is when I knew, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just dealing with motherfuckers that just want to talk about shit that can't do nothing about. They was asking me on Sanchez panel a long time ago about what I think is going on, you know, with aliens and, you know, I was like, man, this parasites, man. And them niggas was clowning me so bad, man. We learned about parasites in grade school. Parasites can't do that. So you mean to tell me parasites got people crazy? Parasites could just tell people what to... Yeah, my brother. Like, it's not that it ain't... You want to make it all spooky. It ain't that deep. If a motherfucker, like bro said, don't eat sugar, then all of a sudden you craving Twinkies and ho-hos and all of that's not you, bro. You feeding something else. Controlling your thoughts right there. When you like when motherfuckers get quote unquote horny out the blue and all of that, they just thought that shit was just, oh man, I'm just in heat. I mean, man, humans don't get in heat, man. That's an actual parasite that makes people.
Look, I'm gonna bring up that movie Man in Black. When that fucking parasite took over that dude's body, he went in the house and said, give me some sugar. He told his wife, I need more sugar. That sugar water he was drinking, that's what they were showing. A big ass parasite, a body
big ass parasite. Come on, man. Like, we act like we live in a world that humans have solely gained dominion off of from some shit that we read in the Bible. We think that, nigga, we just conquered everything. Can't nothing fuck with us. So I ain't worried about it. Like, nah, man, it ain't that simple. So we could keep looking at it like, oh, it's just a parasite, or it's just a diet, or it's just it's just me cooking my food. And I ain't got to eat it raw. How much more benefit is that? Okay, all right. I'm not gonna keep telling you. Cuz ain't gonna keep telling you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just keep on entertaining. I say it, but I'm not finna get up here and teach nobody, because once I say it and you see me doing it, then that should be enough.
That's it. Yep, goddamn right. If you see me talking it and ain't walking it, you know I'm bullshit. Yep.
It's that simple.
Because I mean, down to bread, right? Bread has yeast. What is yeast? It's a fucking bacteria or whatever. Somebody corrected me on that shit. That it's not a bacteria. I don't know what the fuck it is. But that yeast now.
It's a fungus.
It's a fungus, yes. And then you feed that yeast with sugar. And there you go. You got that parasite growing right there in your motherfucking body, man.
Wow.
That's why they make
look, bread turns when that shit go mold. It should be all nasty looking, purple and blue.
What you think happening in your body then?
Yeah, that's that fungus. Oh, hell no.
Yeah, man, that down to the bread, man, with the yeast in it, man, that yeast, man. And then you feed that shit feeds off of sugar, man. And there you have
it. And that goes back to that fucking body snatcher from Man in Black, man. You get that parasite in you. You're not even feeding yourself. You feeding that goddamn parasite. You start craving Skittles and shit. That's not even you wanting that shit. You gotta feed them damn parasites.
Because I mean,
taking care of them now.
If you eating all that goddamn food and you still vitamins and mineral deficient, that means all the shit that you eating ain't benefiting you, man. You still gotta go get vitamins and motherfucking supplements and shit. And you eat as much as you eat. What is that telling you?
Thank you. Even back to like, if you really want to get into some weird shit, you could look at the Bible as a whole book about clean eating and detoxing. That's really what it's all about. Cleansing your spirit. But if you know, spirit is just breathing. So that's a form of, you see what I'm saying? The art of breathing. That's what your spirit is, which is a form of exercise. Right. And everything in the Bible and all these religious books is about fights against demons. Well, we know what demons is, parasites, because them the only things that can get in your body and can control you from the inside out and quote unquote possess you, because that's what possession is. A parasite is looking to possess your body, so you could do the shit that's gonna benefit the parasite. It don't give a fuck about the body. When you watch them exorcism movies after the parasite done, nigga, you could be mangled up for all the parasite care. I'm gonna go find something else to do. That's what that's all about. And what they bring in, a priest, an exorcism, exercise. You got to jolt, you got to sweat, you got to vomit, you got to like, it's literally showing you you got to detox bugs about your body, nigga.
I mean, that part, man.
Ain't no deep spiritual thing, but it's a real physical thing, because we look at consciousness as just something that higher level humans possess, man. We don't know what the fuck a bug think and all that. I'm sick of science coming out saying, this is what this animal is thinking, and this is what, yeah, you do not know. You don't know. You can only guesstimate. So when it comes down to every single living thing on this planet, even down to the bacteria, I don't know its intent. It got its own shit that it want to live for. What that got to do with me? So if it get inside of you, it's only serving the purpose to better itself.
Yeah, everything wants to live, man. Everything wants to live. You're right. Every organism, man, is trying to live, and even down to that parasite. But the one component that has accepted death and looks forward to death, because they done fed them heaven, is humans, man. We're all right with death, man, as if death is a natural part of life. But I ain't know my study, my research, and ain't reached on that level. This body right here, man, it is doing every and any goddamn thing to stay alive, man. That's what I see about this body, man. Just when you cut yourself, doesn't it heal itself? It's trying to stay alive, man. You know, my wife went through a whole situation, man, where She was eating her shit because I don't, like I said, same thing at home. I don't put none of what I'm on anybody else. All I asked her though was, don't fuck with the pork and shit, because she breastfeed, and I don't want I don't want no goddamn filth with my children. My children have been raised vegan all their life. You know what I mean? But if she wants to go out there and eat goddamn dogs, just don't feed my babies, man. But anyway, she was eating this shit, right? And one day though, she came home and she, for some reason, she just had some strawberries and some raw foods that night and didn't really eat nothing else, man. And the next morning she had a sinus infection. And what that showed me was the body finally had some real water. Because that water that we're drinking ain't water. It ain't meant to consume. When I'm raw, man, I don't drink water. I go a year without drinking water, man. And so she came home and ate the real foods, the real water, which is from the fruits and the vegetables, man. That's the real water. If you go raw, you will never drink water. You'll be pissing all day. That's how much water is. That's the real water, man. But anyway, so now when she ate the fruits that night, some cantaloupe, some strawberries, and nothing else that night, she woke up, like I said, with a sinus infection. And what that showed me was that the body said, look, you're suffering. And you finally gave me some water. And you know what the first thing the body did was to clear up her sinuses, because you got to breathe. You have to breathe. That's the first thing the body did with that water she gave it, was it cleared up the sinuses, man. And that just showed me, like, man, this body is trying to, its sole purpose is to stay alive, man. And we're doing everything in our powers to kill this motherfucker, man. You know? But I know it's not us that's doing it. We were given the wrong information, man. Vitamin D's and calcium is in cow's milk. No other baby, no other animal, no other insect feeds off another person's
Drinking plus,
milk.
man. Yeah, that shit's
No,
grotesque, bro. Now that I think about it,
no other animal feeds on another's. You won't see a dog drinking on the motherfucking cow's milk, man. We're the only ones out here.
a cow won't even be out there eating another cow. Cow don't even eat meat. Cow out there eating grass. Motherfucker out there eating grass, man.
You know, the body was given, the women were given breasts, man. And when they're with child, man, milk springs forth, man. That's for the babies, man. But no, we go give them the Similac shit. And I understand why I'm not knocking these young ladies, man, and these women. They don't know.
I feel like that Similac, bro, played a major part, you know, in a lot, like stunting a lot of people's growth, man. I feel like that shit was detrimental to a lot of people's growing, like on a mental level, man. You know, I feel like that's how I feel, bro. I feel like that's some diabolical shit they did, man. Because
Yeah,
ain't no telling what they was putting in that Similac, bro.
this
Ain't no
military,
telling.
man. This military, man. There ain't no war going on. China's in bed with the U.S. They all won, man. That's why they all shut down in 2020. Nobody argued with nobody and said, nah, I'm keeping my shit. No, they shut down at the very moment, man.
I say that all the time, man. People actually think that these governments are beefing with each other. No, they all in bed, man. Literally,
Look, man,
man. It's all one body.
look, how the fuck America beefing with China when they got all our we get all our products from China? There's no way. Look, man, street shit, man. There's no way I'm getting shit from my enemy, man. Ain't no way I'm getting no work from my enemy, man. I'm not supporting that bitch.
Facts.
I'm not doing none of that
And people,
shit, man.
and
But
look, a lot of people be saying New World Order is coming, motherfucker. We've been in one. You've been in one since you came out your mama's. Come on, man. We've been in one. You got a goddamn SSN number like a car got a VIN number. Been in the New World. They've been here. And the
that
fact one is coming, nigga. We've been in one.
That military, man, that's all a facade, man. They ain't warring with nobody but us, man. They got the army, man. The army's for the ground, man. They got the navy for the water, man. And they got their air force for the air, man. That's how they attack. It's all, man. But we can't, I mean, it's a police state, man. We got state police, we got state troopers, we got county police, we got the local police, we got FBI, DEA, shit. I mean, and then you got the Masons and you got the Boule. I mean, shit, this is all, we surrounded, man. We surrounded, man. Even down to the GDs, man. The GDs get their orders from the goddamn Masons, man. That's why they under that motherfucking sevenfold. The G's the seventh letter and the D is the fourth letter, man. It's all they
Right.
all in this shit, man. It's crazy, man. It's
Right.
motherfucking wild out here, man. If to just really be aware of what the fuck's going on, man, and see what time it is right now. This ain't no spook, man. Some people say it's motherfucking I'm doing some motherfucking feared shit. Nah, this is reality, man.
It's realism, man.
It's
Shit, it
reality,
is what it
man.
is.
This
I
is
said, like I said earlier, man. Shit, truth has. You can't say truth without saying hurt, because shit,
this
like we get hurt by this shit, man.
This system is not intended to help us, man. You know what I mean? That's why a motherfucker like Snoop, who got us out here talking about these bitches, he ain't got no love for no hoes and bitches and shit, but he's been married for 27 goddamn years though. But he got these young niggas out here talking about they don't love them hoes. You know what I mean? You got young
It's about
Jeezy.
that influence, man. It's about that influence. Like I say all the time, bro. You can't say motherfucking influence without saying flu. Motherfuckers, that influence will have you sick.
You got young Jeezy out here saying trap or die, but his children are graduating from universities. So it's just some bullshit, man. It's just some motherfucking bullshit, man. But it's all right. I'm thankful that I realized that shit so that my children don't repeat the bullshit that I went through to gain the information. Because I mean, it's everything, man. Even that their own Bible tells them not to tattoo their goddamn bodies. But man, shit, I'm up here looking at these females, man. Shit, man, tatted up, man, and they don't know that there's metals in those tattoos, man, that disturb your frequency, man. Because like you said earlier, Bobby, we're magnetic, but we're also electrical, man. Your body's an electrical being, man. You got
Electromagnetic.
yeah, man. You got a positive and negative charges in you, man. The grounder is literally the ground.
Mm-hmm. So
You
your
know,
feet, man.
in electricity, you need a positive, negative charge. You need a grounder and a conductor, man. And that's what we are, man. We possess those components, man.
Right.
But no,
Battery, bro. A battery pack.
yeah, man. It's wild out here, man. And the enemy, they know this everything about us, man. They know every god. That's how they know how to give us what we need in order to suppress what we can become, man. We're dormant right now, man. You don't know what you're capable. We do not know what we are capable of doing, man. But it's for me, man. This is what my goal in life. I don't want my children repeating this bullshit, man. Celebrating no motherfucking MLK Day. Fuck Martin Luther King, man. That bitch was Phi Alpha, man. That motherfucker was Boule, man. Malcolm X was a Sigma, man. Even down to motherfucking Farrakhan. As much as he into that shit, he Greek too. He got Omega Psi 5 affiliation. It's like all these motherfuckers, man. Coretta Scott King was a Delta, man. Martin Luther, even Malcolm X's wife was a Delta. They all connected, man. They all Boule, Masons, all that shit. They all part of the same goddamn shit, man. And here I'm in Alabama, man. This is motherfucking Boule City right here. I'm home. I'm in Montgomery, man. I'm in motherfucking MLK, man. I can barely talk around this bitch, man, because I'll become the enemy in this bitch.
Like, hey, that chop your head. You got that on the Bible Belt, bro. Like, I already know. Look. Check this out. My family came up not too long ago from Mississippi, right? And like my mom called me and told me, said, "Kentrell, don't be talking that shit around. Are we talking that anti-religion shit when they come up from Mississippi?" I was like, I got you, mama.
Facts. So
they still caught up in that shit down there, bro.
I didn't come to Alabama. I came to Alabama to go off grid, man. I saw that the world was about to shut the fuck down. I said, man, we're going to grow our food, put some gutters on the house, and catch our water, and we going off grid with this shit. But, that pandemic came a little sooner, man, so I had to just retreat real quick, man.
At least you were prepared, man. You peeped it.
But I said, yeah, I peeped that shit, man, because once you realize you got an enemy, man, you're not going to eat from your enemy. Any gangster know that shit. You know what I mean? You're not gonna go around that motherfucker. You're gonna get the fuck away from your enemy, man. And that's what once you but see, it's hard though, man. People been raised their whole life, man, thinking that this government, that religion and Jesus and all this shit was intended for us, man. So it's kind of hard to break that psychological bond on their brains, man, and in their minds, man. And then they got the entertainers. You even had Juvie talking about vax that thing up, you know what I mean? So it's it's hard to break from that shit.
Yeah,
So
when I seen that music video, bro, I was like, okay, yeah, I see all these niggas control, man. All of them control our position, man.
I mean, like
I say this all the time, bro. Every facet of this reality has been compromised, man, or infiltrated in some type of form or fashion, man. Even niggas on our level, man. You think somebody got a small channel, they ain't been compromised? You a motherfucker. You sadly mistaken.
Look at what he said. Look at what Bobby said earlier too, though, about breathing. And these bitches put a mask over our goddamn face, man. You know what happens when you inhale carbon dioxide, man? It's a poison, man.
Right, right.
That's one of the first things I learned in they goddamn elementary schools was the trees and oxygen and shit. These bitches put a mask over our face, man. Look at the consequences of inhaling carbon dioxide. Shit, you kill yourself, man.
But that's the cold thing about this system, though, man. Or even when you speak about dealing with the devil, he don't necessarily do nothing to you. The devil, it's always something that you gotta comply to do to yourself. You see what I'm saying? So it's really it's a cold, it's a slick ass way when you really look at how these people operate, because they kind of like sidestep their karmic retribution by making it your decision. You get the choice.
That's it.
Put on a mask. Put it on.
Okay.
Like once I give you the mask and just say put it on and you don't question it, like the people started looking dumb when they looked at everybody else that wasn't wearing the mask. Like, why he ain't got his mask on? Because I don't want to.
Yo, that's the coolest thing in that game. That's why I say they cowards though, because they gotta lie about the shit. But hell yeah, they make you do they make you buy. Look, I mean, look how much time we work to go buy the shit that's gonna hurt
Man,
us.
they so cold with it, they make you put the chains on. They ain't even got to put the chains on you. They make you put the chains on your damn self. Fuck, we can make them kill themselves if they want. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I just talked about this not too long ago, man. The propaganda is so goddamn potent, bro. They'll have you hating the goddamn mice inside of the wall in your house, man.
That's the realest shit right there, man. When he said that's the coldest shit is when they make you make you do the shit to yourself, man.
They make you put the
That's
chains on.
right there, man. That's the coldest shit, man. That's the coldest shit right there, man. And, you know, and everyone says that. I've heard that too. That they say they
Look at what you just said, OG. You 25 years plant based. I'm this about to be my 15th year, right? We done all ran into people that didn't had that, like the brother was saying earlier, you know, oh, you doing that, you go strip. But I look at that as misplaced admiration. They really just want to be a part of it. But at the end of the day, like when we really boil all this shit down, man, people scared to make their own decisions. That's what I'm coming to realize. So I'd rather just go with the group for sake of just having that comfort than venture out on my own and have my own choice, because I can still have the excuse of, well, I was just listening to them. Don't nobody want to be accountable for their own choices no more, bro. That shit it just plain out simple like that. We done met plenty of people, bro. You could give them the straight up, like what you were saying about the food earlier. You could show a nigga the factory in China turning the rice into plastic, cutting the rats and the hairs and all that shit up in the chocolate. Nigga gonna be like, yeah, this shit good to me. Hair must taste good. Like, they don't give no, bro. They don't care. They don't care. They gonna do it to themselves. So you just got it, bro. That's what make the Bible like a cold ass parable book to me, because it's just showing you the cyclical nature of man, bro. King Solomon was sad because, nigga, I got all this wisdom, and no matter what I tell motherfuckers, they gonna do what they want to do anyway. I'm sad because I know shit, but it don't matter what I know. I can't help nobody because like they gonna do what they want to do. I commend the people for helping their children and putting their children on, like you and me. You see what I'm saying? But other than that, I just pray that what I put into them stick, because at the end of the day, they got to grow up and still be their own people.
Man, that's it right there, man. That's what my every living moment is like, man, when I'm not here. You know, of course, right now I'm here, so they're going to be in line. But shit, when they taste that motherfucking McDonald's burger for the first time, shit, or their friends or whoever's around them wants to all go this way, are they gonna be strong enough to stand on their own, man? You know, that's what I struggle and hope for, is the fact that I just hope that what I'm instilling in them, you know, is real to them. You know, it
It's
ain't.
like that seed, man. You know, hopefully it'll grow, man. You just gotta keep watering it over time. That shit, that knowledge is the water, man. Just keep watering it, man, and hopefully it'll grow. But look what Karma put in the comments. God damn, she said, safe to say that we are a parasite ourselves, considering a sperm cell. God damn, I ain't never think about it like that.
Yeah, humans are parasites.
Shit.
You start as a parasite, bro.
Right. That makes total sense.
As a parasite. That's what I just said, bro. This whole world is parasitical. Nothing can come in here without that contract agreement. That's something got to feed off of something. We are, listen, everybody, whether you vegan, eat meat or what, bro, we all feed off the earth and don't get nothing back to it. Fuck the seeds you putting in the ground and all that. And that's myself included, because they come from the earth. So I'm just giving it back some shit that it gave me already. It ain't nothing that I gave to the earth. I'm just here. I wouldn't know how to fix the earth if it fucked up. I'm just being real.
It's wild, man. It's wild, bro. Trying to figure this out, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild, man. It's wild, G. That's what I'm on, man. Nothing more important to me right now than to try to live how I was naturally supposed to live, man. That's it. You know, I don't have no television in my house, man. No computer, no laptops, no goddamn what them tablets and shit. The only connection I have to the outside world, man, is this goddamn phone that I'm holding. And my wife got a phone. That's it. You know, what the fuck? I'm gonna have my children. I'm gonna pay a bill to AT&T for them to influence my child, man. Fuck you, man. I told AT&T, y'all need to pay me. Shit, trying to be up in my child's mind, man. Don't play no fucking. See, and that way it makes me a better parent too, you know. Because I got to create ways to because our children, man, like my daughter sewing, all of them sewing, but I really emphasize her sewing, and my son is doing electrical and shit like that, man. Because these children are capable of a lot, man. But we just
That's
suppress them,
facts,
man.
man.
They wake up, man, and they just sitting in front of a goddamn television. You got this great body of yours, and it's only worth sitting in front of a goddamn television, man. So nah, man, get the fuck out of here with that goddamn TV shit, man. So but it forced, because it's just a babysitter, man. That's why a lot of these parents out here just sit them in front of a television, man. Nah, man, fuck you and your TV, man. Even these TVs got cameras in them to see inside your house and shit. These LED lights, man, they're not motherfucking bulbs, man. They're microchips, man. There's no bulb in the LED light. So they've infiltrated your home, man. They can hear. I mean, yo, man, Bobby, you are aware that these motherfuckers passed the law back last year, August 4th or the 1st, that all lights have to be LED lights. There's no
Yeah, I
more
seen that.
incandescent light bulbs, and I forgot the other one that I always speak on. It's
But
all
nigga,
LED
but
lights.
listen what you said earlier, McCoy. You said we have this enemy. These entities are our enemy, right? And they showed us, what, 20, 30 years ago in that movie, Enemy of the State, with Will Smith in it. Remember?
Yeah, but
Everything was bugged. They showed us back then. We enemy of the state, right?
But you
But
go and
that's
tell.
what I'm saying. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say quickly that, but that's why when you go and tell somebody, yeah, man, the LED lights, they're no good for you, man. They terrible on your eyes and your ears, their frequency, shit, man. But they lower my electricity bill, so what's wrong with that? See, man, you see what I mean? So it's
Hey,
like,
what's wrong with it is the frequency that's coming off them motherfuckers are so jarring that it literally causes, bodily harm and sickness. You could and this is scientifically proven. You could take them LED lights, if anybody got an oscillator machine or some type of frequency reading machine, and just turn the light bulb on and watch how, a regular incandescent light bulb, hit that frequency, that perfect sine wave up and down. You see the curve on it, everything, and then watch how them LED lights. Man, that shit look like a distorted beat pattern.
Hey, you right? Hey, you right, Bobby. I seen that study. That's why a lot of kids in school get sick. They're not getting sick from like natural shit. They get sick from them. They get sick from them lights in the school. Them fluorescent lights in school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you did the. See. I don't do that kind. I don't go that deep with it, man. But yeah, I appreciate that info there, man.
Yeah, it's the actual frequency that's coming off of the off them LEDs. You could look it up, man. And the reason why they're getting rid of the incandescent light bulbs is because, man, it's like they say it's an energy saving thing to your point, but when you look at the way that frequency come up off of there and how crazy it is, and like you say, they don't actually got filaments in it. It's just a little bitty chip that light up. It go back to my point, man. I don't think nothing on earth that's doing this to people is like fundamentally human to begin with. You see what I'm saying? That might be some conspiracy shit. They'll have them fucking feel.
Hey, that's what that's the equal that's the sum of what I'm saying right now, man. Because I've said that years ago. I'm like, man, this entity cannot be humans, man. Because I don't think humans would treat other humans the way that these motherfuckers is dealing with us, man.
And I say that all the time, bro. And I say this too: ain't no such thing as a conspiracy theory no more, man. It's realism. We dealing with reality, man.
That's just adding up and finding what it equals to, man. And that's what the fuck that shit has added up to me. Is that these motherfuckers are not humans, man. And
no, not at all.
And that for years, like that's the sum of my work. Is this enemy is not human, man. You know, they're not human, man. They're just they can't be, man. No other motherfucker. What other human could watch a motherfucker poison in the baby, man? That alone lets me know how cold your heart is, man. You deal with the babies, man, like that. You could pump these poisons in them, give them garbage food, all that shit. Man, come on, man. Nah, man. You don't. That's why I was saying earlier they despise us. They don't like us, man. That they're not of us, man. And that's I don't for you to say that, man. That's where I'm at with it, man. That's where I'm at with it.
Most humans have self-preservation in mind. You see what I'm saying? So even if I wanted to, quote unquote, colonize and conquer you, like we look throughout history at colonizers and all of that, they're doing that in an effort to better their situation. They want to, you know what I mean? They want you to live under the boot, but they want to live in a way to where they can have a conducive environment, clean air, and all of that. When you look at how the world is operating today, it's like cutting off your nose to spite your face. Even when you look at the people that's calling themselves the 1%, why are they so concerned with tunnels and doomsday shit and putting a bunker in nothing? Man, they ain't even safe. You think money ain't even saving nobody no more. You see what I'm saying? Like they poisoning themselves at this point. What's the point in making the water fucked up? I'm just give them some fucked up water. Man, everybody drinking fucked up water now, including you. So whatever is doing that don't even care about itself to the point to where it just got me like, man, this can't even be no. I don't know. Like, I know somebody that'll take over your block, humans kill and all of that, but it's like to a certain point, it's still I want to survive. I don't even see like humanly survival with this shit. It's like this shit just terraforming it for creatures, nigga.
Yeah, this shit is next level, man. That's where I'm at with it, man. I mean, my work has led me to the royal family, though. Like who the fuck made them royal, man? They own all the property on earth, and they're royal. You bow to them and shit but no one's focused on their ass. Everyone naming the Masons, which they play a part, Illuminati and all that. But the royal family, though, who the fuck are they, man? Because if you look at the royal family, man, they wear nothing but the purest linen, man. Cottons and silk, whatever, wool and shit. They dress simply. And they're living the life. But if our women was to walk around in those goddamn dresses, they get clowned. They want our women wearing like they damn near naked around this motherfucker, man. So I mean, you know, that's where my research is at right now. Is the royal family? They run shit. All these government is set up under them. All these oath takers, from the Boule to the goddamn Masons to whoever is the Jesuits, to all. You know, how people speak on the Jews and now it's the royal motherfucking family, man. That's who's doing
Right. I say that all the time too, man. Like you were saying, like these local masons, these local lawmakers,
they oath takers.
politicians, prime ministers, they all foot soldiers, man. They just pawns on the goddamn chessboard, man.
Man, I
So
ain't
they
mad.
are lower level pawns, man. They just, like I said, they collateral damage in the matrix, man. That's it.
They get a little perks here and there, you know what I mean? They get their little perks, but they're being treated the same goddamn way. They
Yeah,
fat.
for sure. It's just like joining a club. It's just shit. You go join a golf club, you're gonna get benefits and perks. So that's what they get.
They fat and flabby and alcoholics, man. Now, every Mason, I ain't met a Mason that wasn't a goddamn alcoholic, man. You know what I mean? It's just like, you're not benefiting. You had to wear a mask too, motherfucker. You had to wear a mask to go get your food too. Shit. Ain't nothing special about your ass, man, because you a Mason. You think you can walk into Walmart without a mask on. No, bitch.
Bro, I
Yeah.
knew common sense went out the motherfucking window when I was a chef, bro. I seen a nigga out there in the fucking lobby eating with a mask on. I said, man, ain't no fucking way, man. I said, we literally live in that movie Idiocracy, bro. I said that earlier.
Man, they
This
clown.
nigga was out there eating with a mask. He was taking the spoon, putting it underneath his mask. I'm like, man, ain't no way, man.
They clowning us, man. You know what they said, man? Look, man, we gonna get their children to now identify as something else, man. You know what I mean? Let's. They just clowning us, man. They clowning the fuck out of us, man. They making us do some sick shit to ourselves, man. They clowning the fuck out of us, man. Watch, I can get them to goddamn put a mask over their face. That's total submission when a motherfucker can get you to put a mask on your face, man. You have lost your whole sense of living, and you need oxygen, man.
You put the muzzle on yourself. You usually gotta put a muzzle on your dog. Shit, they got you to put the muzzle on yourself. That's why I said, man, shit. It's that fucking propaganda, man. That indoctrination is potent, bro. That spell casting is potent, bro. That's what I was saying earlier to I forgot who I was saying that to. That's what news means. North, east, west, south, broadcasting, casting the fucking spell broadly, man. They get a motherfucker to do anything, bro. Literally, man. Shit's weird, man.
She said Trump is not human.
Nah, that's a nigga with a mask on, like Scooby Doo, man. Who's underneath the fucking mask? One of them goddamn robot toys. Ain't none of the man. That shit is weird, bro. We live in the Twilight Zone, man. I see the shit for what it is, man. You know, like what McCoy was saying. I ain't trying to sell spookism, but I just call it out for what it is, man. Shit.
No, man, these people, man, these whatever the hell they are, man. They. I'm not even gonna say they wicked. They doing what they're supposed to do, man. You know what I mean? It's just us. We're under the wrong impression, man. But how you kill a plant, man? You kill the roots, man. You don't cut the leaves and shit. That shit gonna grow the fuck back, man. You gotta kill the root, man. And that's why I'm trying to get to the root of this bitch, man. Maybe I'm like I said, I'm overzealous and shit. I'm thinking I could do more than I can really. But look, man, I can't leave my children here like that, not knowing what, not doing something, man. I want, you know, I'm living for my children, man.
I do think it's a parasite. But to answer Karma question, yeah. I was speaking on that earlier, that Toxoplasma gondii. Whether people want to believe it or not, it still boils down to this parasite is triggering aggression and sexual promiscuity and I guess you could say a loftiness in humans. So it's almost like inhibiting your gauge for sex.
Facts.
So a lot of that
deviant,
yeah, exactly. It's just making you set, like you just got to set. It don't matter how you go out there. So the nigga, if you on some PDF file time, if you on some opposite gender time, if you just on some I'm just finna take it from somebody time, or I'm finna go out here and pay for it time, or I'm finna go out here and be with 3, 4, 5 women or 3, 4, 5 men. If it's not for the women, like it's on that type of time. It's nothing. It basically what I'm saying. It is not dealing with the logic. When you dealing with your animal brain, that's what it's telling you. You parasited up. We don't even got a parasite study in the medical, like in the medical school. But I guarantee you, if you go do the research and just type into Google, how much parasites do people get pulled out of them every year? Or how much parasites do they find in the average
Hey, so Bobby, so Bobby, so you saying like these certain type of parasites, they influence people to be PDFs, to prey on little boys and girls like that, bro?
I'm saying like sexual it influence you into just over sexualized. You see what I'm saying?
That's what you're saying. Okay, I got you.
Right. Like, and it has been proven scientifically in nature, because like the specific parasite I'm talking about, Toxoplasma gondii, the one that's found in cats, how it propagates itself in nature is by causing, like if it get in a deer, it's gonna make the male deer extra aggressive so that it go fight another deer. And when them two deers fight to the death, then like the parasite is looking at it like, I want this deer to fight till it dies. That way another animal can come eat it. You see what I'm saying? And then I get to spread off in that. Or I want this female deer to be sexually, just like even when she's not in heat, I want her to be in heat. That way I can keep spreading. You see what I'm saying?
Damn.
So when you see that affecting humans and it's starting to go up and up more, that's why people be looking at me bogus like, boy, you hate cats, boy. You don't even go in nobody's house. I despise, and it's not because a cat is a bad thing. I just know what come along with it.
You know, years ago, man, because I observe shit. I don't know. That's just the brain I was born with. But I saw that a lot of people that had domestic animals, especially cats, man, like had cancer and shit. So I told my guy whose mother died of cancer, I told him, man, I'm like, I think cats cause cancer, man. You know what I mean? I years ago, man, at least, I don't know, about the same time, I became vegan type shit. I told him, you saying what you're saying, man. And I did some research on it with the litter box. That's where the fuck is that litter box in the house, man. That they have that parasite in them. And like you said, with pregnant women, man, they can't get. Nah, man, that shit is real, man. Maybe I got to go into the parasite type shit now on my next level of researching, man.
I'm trying to tell you, brother, listen. Shout out to my brother Loyal, because he's the one that put me up on the research of parasites. Like, Bobby, you got to start like looking into what parasites actually is. Don't just assume that you know, because you know, like, yeah, tapeworms, and I don't know. Look at what that really is. Look at what they really do. And I'm gonna be honest. Once I start looking at them from a microscopic point of view, because anytime we see parasites, it's always just like showing you a little worm or a little something that's on a piece of paper, something like. Once I really start looking at these things microscopic and seeing the faces on them and the fangs and the spikes and all the little demonic and like everything that you see in a movie from a demon creature or a hell creature or nothing, it's all of that shit. I'm like, so this is where they getting these images from. I'm thinking they just making this shit up or coming up with a different monster and all. No, that shit is parasites, bro.
Okay, so it's like, all right, so the parasites take over our goddamn mind and our way of thinking, and then they set that television in front of us with the music and all those outside influences to program the mind.
It inhibits your influence. So
then
takeover is the stretch, because you still in control. You still get the ultimate say so at the end, but it's like just like that shit with the devil. It get to heavily influence you. Like we were saying with the sugar. It's gonna give you crazy sugar cravings. Now you can resist them motherfuckers if you're strong, but you know a lot of people can't.
Yeah, if you're strong, man, because that shit is real with the cravings for that sugar.
Right.
But like what I'm saying is, okay, this parasite now, what's the word for it? Not like you said they take over, but they're influencing you. All right, so boom, they're influencing you, and then now with the way that this system is set up, it's putting before us how they want us to act. So that
There you go.
it's working together. Then
there you go, because it's like it already lower your inhibitors.
Boom.
So that whatever propaganda is out there for you, that you see what I'm saying? Like women being more sexual, men being more docile, you know what I'm saying? Just more like it's more men today. Think about it. It's a lot more men today that's either full crash out or full docile. Like if something happened to me, like if I'm out with my girl and somebody come up and try to rob and kill us, like they just gonna die in that situation. You feel me? They have no fight back in them. And that's a part of the parasite plan. Like, I'm gonna inhibit you. You either go be extremely aggressive or you just go out here and be one of the ones that die. Either way, I get the spread on because the parasite not looking at you like, oh, that's a human. This is a cat. The parasite looking at it like this is just another being that I'm controlling. So the same thing I did when I was controlling the deer, making them sexualized and want to go out and fight and kill because it's nature. You're a being in nature. It don't know that other humans don't come up and like feed on them and eat them after they die and all of that. But it's still giving you that same aggression. It's still giving you that same over sexuality.
Damn, man, that's crazy, man. That's next level right there, man.
Yeah, look up tapeworms. I mean, like look at the amount of tapeworms people get found with when they die, or you know what I mean. The amount of people that get brain tumors, but when they actually go into their brain and they cut it open, it's a worm sack. It's like a worm. And, yeah.
Damn. These are all facts. Facts. Big facts on this shit, man. Wow. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't have the time to be dealing with. I got, like I said, 6 babies, man. I keep saying that because each of them needs my attention. So I don't have the time now to go on some panel or talk with some people that they're not even aware of this shit, man. I'm not gonna argue with you, man. But here's just the information I got, bro. Hopefully it work out for you, man. But I gotta get home to my family, man, because that's who I'm responsible for. I'm not responsible for no one else outside my home, man. I'm responsible for the ones that I brought into this world, man. They didn't ask to be here, man. And it's as the father, man, the man of the house, man, I have a role to play, man. I'm not gonna sit out here arguing with these folks drunk and shit, don't even know what fucking food to eat and what's real and what's not real and shit. But more power to them, man. Do your best you can, man. But I'm not here to you know what I mean, just here to share the information, man. This parasite shit got me though. Because there's something.
It's some deep shit, man. Just when I thought I knew it all, man. God damn, you know.
Working hand in hand with this shit, man. It's how much more can you infiltrate someone's existence than to be inside of them, man? And so
That's it right there.
I mean, you can't get what else is there to do? That's it, man. I thought with the fact that they infiltrated our homes and shit, but they actually have infiltrated the human body, man, where we are under their this is next level, man. So what's the solution to this shit, man? I'm into the solutions and shit. Like
that's what I was saying earlier. When I was going into the detox.
Hey, what's good, Mental Ninja, man? What's good, bro?
Damn, Mental Ninja here? Oh shit, what's up with it, bro? Damn, I ain't seen that nigga in a minute. Shout out to Mental Ninja, but no. Earthworm Jim did have that gun too, boy. But detoxing, like I said earlier. Parasites, like look at it like this, bro. Once I started getting the knowledge on parasites, it completely shifted my paradigm, even on me being a plant-based eater and all of that, because that's when I started getting into like understanding the mucusless diet, detoxing, and that's when I understood like this the thing that can't nobody avoid. Whether if I eat fruits, vegetables, meat, beef, what, none of us can avoid this, bro. Drink water, like we can't avoid it. Like it's so ingrained in nature that nature literally showed us that this is the symbiosis in the world you live in as a physical being. You under attack every day from these things, and if you don't know how to exercise these demons out of your body, you're gonna be in trouble. And it ain't gotta even be, bro. It's literally when you look at take the Bible for instance, Genesis 1, when they talked about Eve walking and then the serpent bruised her heel, right? Don't you know in nature that's how herpes get into a lot of people? Herpes. That little thing that we just thought was an STD, that's a parasite. That's a little bitty worm that if you're walking around barefoot, it can burrow into your heel. Now, we got a big epidemic of what? Alzheimer's today, right? Don't you know at one point in time, Alzheimer's used to be called herpes of the brain?
Oh, God damn.
It's when the parasites get inside your brain, bro, and then they start, see, because a parasite, demons, them ones, right? Look at the word demons and look, fuck demons, look at it like them ones. Or parasites getting in your brain and causing dim spots, you know what I'm saying, in your light code to where, like, because you know, parts of your brain, not your thoughts, but your brain control how your thoughts get processed in this physical body. So if you got actual parasites crawling around up there, they it's essentially like saying it's a madman at the motherboard. It's just somebody in the you know what I'm saying, somebody in the engine room just pressing buttons and doing shit and spilling coffee over shit, and now the lights out over here, and you know what I'm saying? Well, I used to remember this, I don't remember it no more. And when I used to talk like this, now my speech fucked up. Now I got a stroke. I used to smile all the time. Now I'm not happy no more because it's something on my part of the brain that processed that's not functioning no more. It's literally like a car. You see what I'm saying? Shit start getting in the engine. That motherfucker, them RPMs ain't kicking the same no more. The brake pads ain't breaking the same. Like, it's the same shit.
Damn, man.
Yeah. Right, demons.
Man, this nigga Bobby Knight cold with it, man. God damn.
Yes.
Pull up any parasite right now, bro. Pull up any parasite right now. Like if y'all next to a computer, pull it up and then type in parasites under microscopes or parasites enlarged, and watch what you gonna see. All the shit from all the shit from the scary movie, nigga.
Yeah, I seen that parasite you had pulled up on the screen on over on your channel, bro. It looked like a straight demon or a fucking creature, bro.
Yeah, it looked like some shit peeking up out his skin. Like what these niggas? You know what I'm saying? Y'all think this shit?
This shit wild, man. This shit is crazy. This shit is sick. It's just crazy shit, man. Psychotic.
There you go. Doctors call them legions, aka legions. And what was Jesus doing? Putting the demons inside of what? The pigs. And the pigs got the most what in it? The pig is a trash can, bro. He was showing you like this the waste basket of the earth, bro. This is where everything can go in. It don't sweat. So that what that means? They can't escape this motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah, pig is full of parasites, man. I seen a fucking doctor.
That's what they're trying to show you.
Look, somebody did an experiment, man. Dude had a bucket full of dead rats. He took them fucking rats and threw it in a pig pen. They ate every last rat. He said, now look, you all what you eat. He said, now look, that pig ate all them rats. Now think about it. That pig gonna be on your dinner table. You eating that shit. Think about all the parasites that you taking in. And now you gotta feed. Now you're responsible for a whole plant of parasites that you gotta feed every day.
See, and this is why I say like the OGs, like when I talk to my granny and my grandfather and like people from that era, you know, my granny was born in 1943. So this is like common knowledge to them. It's so far from like the new school now that we so, like you said, ingrained in what the doctors telling us and all of that. We don't want to take granny them advice no more because we feel like they've been eating pork and shit their whole life. They don't know what the fuck they doing and all that. But literally, my granny had stories of back then, like, yeah, like when people used to be fucked up, we knew it was worms in them. We knew exactly what drink to give them. I've seen, like, my granny be straight up. Yeah, I've seen people go in the bathroom and like boo-boo out like straight worms.
It made me think of them. Hold on, it made me think of wing worms. Yeah,
That's a parasite.
yeah. I remember
No,
having that shit back in the day as a kid. I was like 5 years old.
no,
And
man.
where do it come from? Just you being outside playing in the dirt.
Right, right.
Worms are real, man. You know, you will when you're detoxing your body, they will come up. Some of them will come up out of you. You'll see them
Mm-hmm.
shits, man. You'll see them motherfuckers floating around in that shit,
Yep.
and you're like, damn, yeah, man, that shit's real shit, man. That's
Most people don't even know how bad they got them in them, bro. You
I
feel what
know
I'm
it.
saying?
I know it, man. I know it.
And they sold. That's why I listen. I'll be fucking people up because every time they be talking that Genesis stuff, I'm like, man, that Bible is all about. That's a parasite. This shit is all about showing you how to detox yourself, how to stay cleansed within your own body because you don't own your body. You your spirit that's in the body, but you don't own your body. So that's how possession can happen. You feel me, bro? You could take a back seat inside your own body if you ain't taking care of it.
That's what's going on.
Right.
We're all sitting back in the back seat, passenger seat, man. Yeah,
You
that's
got
what's
people
going
walking around with
on.
mental health disease, goddamn, all this dementia and bipolarism and schizophrenia and all this shit. All that's coming from what you were saying earlier. The food that we eating filled with all these bugs.
Man,
Niggas,
hold up, man. They showed niggas in that movie Men in Black when that dude had that fucking parasite, that little alien inside his fucking dome piece, controlling everything.
Damn.
That's right. That's right. Worms. One they call all them little worms, bro.
This is some crazy shit right here, man.
And we keep looking at worms like I was telling them dumbass niggas on Sanchez channel that day. They was like, why you keep calling a worm a serpent? Why you keep calling? I say, bro, just look it up in etymology. A worm is a serpent. Serpent don't mean snake. Serpent is anything that moves like a serpent, including the snake. Reptiles, dragons, worms. All that shit considered serpents. So when they talk about the serpent that came out the tree and they keep representing it with an apple, I don't know no snakes that be around apples. I know worms that come up out of apples.
So here you are. You're equipped with this information, but yet, you know, no one's really respecting that because you ain't got no PhD and all that shit, man. You don't think these motherfucking doctors out here know this shit, man? You don't think
Absolutely, bro.
these motherfuckers out here know what's causing harm and shit, but instead them bitches just send us to the pharmacy and just doctor up shit. They don't even heal shit, man. They don't get, man. This is some, man. I'm telling you, that's why.
And you know what's so crazy? But somebody like him, somebody like you, McCoy, dealing with pure logic, man. Just common sense, bro. You don't need the accolades or the credentials saying, hey, man, I got this degree. I know. No, man. It's just pure discernment, man. That's all it is, bro.
Yo,
What
man, I'm
beats
telling
that?
you, my information, man, that I've attained, man, has just been through intuition, man. And then we be our own scientists and test out shit and see what the result is, man. And then just believing in shit ain't gonna get you no fucking where, man. You gotta know. And that's why when I speak on this raw shit and no salt shit, no oil shit, is because I saw the results, man. I saw the results, man. I'm like, yes, that motherfucking enemy, man. That bitch know what time it is, man. He knows that shit, man. And I know these motherfucking doctors. Look at that word doctor, man. You just doctoring up shit, man. Fuck them, man. They can't even tell you shit because then they can't have their livelihood. There's a conflict of interest there, man. You think a doctor's gonna tell you what you need to do to heal yourself? That motherfucker will be out of business, man. That bitch, you know what I mean? So we're surrounded, man. We're not getting the right information, man, and we're suffering because of it, man. These motherfuckers need to be burned to ashes, man. I say that all day long. I wouldn't even imprison them. I wouldn't even bury their bitch ass. I would motherfucking burn them, man. They don't deserve to exist, man. Because you telling me all these scholars, man, got all this information and they don't know this shit? Come on, man. We're being played, man. But like you said, they're all parasites too, so they're trying to exist also. And through their existence, we got to be, you know what I mean? They feeding off of us, man. It's crazy. It's crazy shit going on, man. I appreciate this right here. This is what I'm on, man. This is what I'm on, man. Fuck a Aboriginal, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a flat earth, fuck a globe earth. Fuck all that shit that can't do a motherfucking thing for me right now, man. That's why you never hear me in those conversations, man. Cause that shit can't help me right now, man. I need what I can give to my children, man.
Right. I say I'm starting to like I'm getting away from that shit too, because I'm like,
And
man, I can't reap the benefits of being with an Aboriginal or a fucking Indian. I feel like those are all goddamn misnomer titles anyway, but I can't go into a financial institution. Hey man, I'm a Aboriginal. What can I get a $20,000 loan? I can't benefit. It don't benefit me, you know.
Cause look at the goddamn religions, man. Look at Christianity and shit. Them motherfuckers have replaced the sun in the sky, who is the light of this world, right? We can all agree on that shit, that the sun is the motherfucking light of this world. If that bitch didn't exist, we'll be in darkness. But no, they replaced that motherfucker with Jesus and say he's the motherfucking light of this world, man. It's like, it's just all around, man. The information is just crazy, and we know we need vitamin D. They know we need vitamin D. You know how they know we need that vitamin D? Because they look at all the products in the stores now, fortified with vitamin D and calcium. But we got to get that shit from them when we could just go the fuck outside and put our hands out, and the motherfucking vitamin D will fill us up like we motherfucking superheroes and shit. Nah, man, they know everything about our motherfucking ass and know how to come at us and shit. But they
Yeah,
tried.
man, it's simplistic, bro. It's the art of war, man.
They tried though, man. Look, well, some people made it through the cracks, man. They tried every fucking thing to make sure we didn't find out what we found out, man. They distracted us. They gave us the wrong info. They did everything. They filled our heads with religion, believing in something outside of ourselves. They did every goddamn thing. They got abortions. They got birth controls. They got condoms. They got motherfuckers pulling out. They got, you know what I mean? They do, but we still made it, man. You know, and I know that's for a reason, and these children are mine, man. I just can't look them in the eyes, man, and not know that I'm trying to find a way out this bitch, man. That's why I don't send them to no schools, man. No other animals send their offspring to another animal to raise, man. That's my responsibility right there. I'm not sending you to your motherfucking schools for 8-9 hours and shit. And I'm the one footing the bill and shit, getting them ready for school.
Yeah, salute, bro. That's real shit. And I said that the other day on the panel. Not the other day. I think the last panel I was on, bro. I said, look how they condition us, man. When you go to school, when you go, what they send you home with? Homework. So what the fuck you spend majority of your time doing when you become an adult? Home and work. That's it. Same shit. That's what I'm saying. What majority of people spend their time doing? Home and work. That's it. They might go to the club every week, like every other day, every other weekend. They doing the same thing they was doing when they was in elementary school. Homework, home and work. That's it.
To a point that Bobby made earlier when he said that people got to eat. The body doesn't really require that much. That's the whole play. You know what I mean? You'll find yourself come on, tell me that you just ate some fruits in the morning, man, and you realize later on in the evening you ain't ate all goddamn day, man. And as a matter of fact, you even got more energy. And the moment that you ate that filthy shit is when you got drowsy, because the body had to shut down in order to digest that motherfucker, man. The body doesn't even require much food. That's the whole play. That's the whole goddamn play, man.
No, that's a fact. That's what I was saying earlier. People spend too much time focusing on eating instead of just focusing on just get the fuel in you, and so you can just go on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Eating is a ritual in itself in this society, which at one point in time, eating was just, I don't think it was something that was so ritually, like, even though it's important, I don't think it was something like, oh, let's sit at a restaurant, let's have a buffet, it was just like, you got to eat so you can have energy to go do what you really supposed to do. Like, so hurry up and eat, like, get the shit in you, get an apple, Get a handful of cashews so we can go do what we need to do.
That's it. But instead now, man, I don't want no pizza tonight, man. I think I want me some filet mignon and shit.
Right.
Man, now motherfuckers be eating, motherfuckers be what's it called, glutton. Motherfuckers, like I'm saying, bro. I was a chef, bro. I recognize, and I realized firsthand, motherfuckers is real deal gluttons. Like some of my old customers, bro. They would come in 3 times a day. Like in the morning, they come get breakfast. Afternoon, they getting a double cheeseburger. Nighttime, they come back to get a pork chop sandwich. I said, God damn.
Yes.
I'm telling you, bro. I seen it all, man. I seen it all, bro. When I was a chef, bro. Motherfuckers was eating 4 or 5 times a day, no cap, man.
Hell no.
Not even aware of this shit. They just, like Bobby was saying, them parasites was marching them in through the door.
Oh man, you guys are this is that shit right here. Parasites, huh? I should start identifying these bitches as parasites. And there's no
I told you that's what bro. That's what I'm saying. That dude that came in and wanted that raw hamburger, that wasn't him wanting that shit.
And that word parasite, man, it says it all, man. You know? Parasite. That says it all, man. You call somebody a parasite, they're offended. You know what I mean? It's not a good thing to be a parasite, man. You know, so yeah, these parasites, man, they need to be dried up, done away with, man. Is that possible, Bobby, man? Is it possible to free ourselves from these parasites, man? Like, I'm not just saying the ones in our bodies, man, but the ones who are in control of the system, because they're parasites. You know, they're filth. We got to do away with them bitches, man. That's the only way, man. They're the root of the problem right now, man.
Bro, it's...
I know it. Man.
How do I put this?
I know it.
Because it's a fundamentally philosophical question of what is this earth and what is it really meant for? Frequency-wise, dimensional-wise, because I'm somebody who believe in multiple dimensions. So whatever version of earth that me and you experiencing right now is because whatever frequency we on or whatever we going to, this how we got to experience it. You dig what I'm saying? However, whatever we want to change it to or whatever earth we want to live on in the next, whatever, however you look at that, death, life, or whatever that transition is, then that's what that's going to be. I personally don't think that the human mind ever experiences a death. I don't even think we really can comprehend death like that. I think as soon as people go through death here, you go through whatever you go through a transition and you wake up in whatever next parallel dimension. Until you get older and then you restart this shit over and then you figure out that you don't want to do this shit no more. Because at some fundamental level, man, this what we doing here on earth is all a game. The purpose of it ain't even fully defined. You create the purpose. I created 5 children, so I created my purpose on earth to be a father. Before that, my purpose was to be a son and a brother to, you know what I'm saying, to the people that was around me. But if I never found those purposes, but like it wasn't nothing that said, hey, all right, well, go do this for the earth so the earth could be better. Or go do this so that nothing. You just here. With all the choices in the world and everything else that's here got choices too.
And that's what you would tell your sons, your children, right?
What I would tell my son is this, man. Enjoy every bit of this life that you got right now. Just enjoy it. While he a child, that's all I tell him. Man, enjoy life right now. And it ain't nothing serious that I want to give my children right now because the world out, like the serious shit go hit them like a ton of bricks when it hit them. You feel me? Enjoy life right now. When it's time to get serious, we'll cross that bridge. But enjoy life right now. And when that serious point in time comes, just like it's gonna come for my daughters, man. Hey, don't get mad. Don't get too sad. Don't get too imbalanced. Just stay your course. And that's all I can pray for them, because that's all I ever prayed for myself. Whether it was the most fucked up shit I went through or the best thing, I try not to get too high or too low. I try not to get too down on myself or too egotistical with myself or too, detrimental with the world go in or too lighthearted with everything gonna be okay. I just understand that, it is. What you were saying earlier about the good and evil, even though I'm speaking all this about parasites, I don't look at it as evil. They are. They there. You see what I'm saying? They are. Parasites is. They is, goddamn it. So how you want to deal with them, that's up to you. But they're dealing with you the same way you're dealing with them, the same way everything else is dealing with each other with its own intent. Sometimes that intent coalesce with each other. Sometimes that shit clash. Yep, but we ain't in no position. I'm definitely not in no position to look at this world as an indicator of how I want to live myself. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Because everything that I want for myself is in the world, and everything that I don't want for myself. You feel? I just have to decide what I want. That time, brother.
Yeah, that part, man.
Yeah, man. Oh man.
Hey, but Bobby, man, I do want to set something up with you, man. That way we can, we can go in more into depth about these parasites, like another time, though, man. If that's possible,
Whenever you want to do it, man. Hey, reach out to me, bro. I'll be live. I'll put my email in the back.
The Truth Zone. He can share a screen and do all that shit, man.
Yeah, we could definitely do that, bro.
Yeah, since you say you can't really do that right now, but some people, they have the ability to do that share screen. And
you said when you gonna go live again, Bobby, man?
I'm gonna go live again tomorrow, man. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna fire that thing up. I want to chop it up. I probably end up talking about parasites a little bit, but I want to talk about this goofy ass dude, DJ Academics.
Oh yeah, man, dude. Yeah, I've been knew he was controlled opposition, bro. When he first came in the door, man.
All these motherfuckers is controlled, man.
There you go.
All of them. You right. All of them. I already knew, man. All of them. They all involved in that weirdo shit, man. They all play with them, with them babies, man. All of them do, bro.
They all oath takers, man. You're an oath taker, man. That's just it, man. They gotta.
Like we were saying earlier, that shit they get us to take oaths indirectly. When you get married, you take an oath. Shit. When you fill out a job application, you start your job, you taking an oath to fulfill that damn job. They got us taking oaths to everything we do, pledging allegiance to everything we do, right?
So that's why I shut off the whole entire entertainment and sport, all that shit, man. Because I know the intention of that shit. So whoever's partaking in that shit, they don't mean me and my family no good, man.
For sure.
I just don't fuck with none of them, man. I used to be the biggest Bears fan on earth. You know what I mean? They lose on Sunday, don't talk to me on Monday, man. Walter Payton and all them motherfuckers, man, they had me under a spell, man. But I had to break that shit, man. All that shit is just circus and shit. Feed them bread and circus, they say.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm in a different timeline sometimes, like a different dimension, a different reality when I hear motherfuckers talking about sports, because I don't keep up. I don't be knowing who's who. I go around my brothers now, they be talking about sports. I'm like, nigga, who fucking these niggas, man?
I will keep my ear to the street though, because I know that they all working together. It's all scripted for a certain intention. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
Super Bowl winners are determined years in advance. It's all a script and shit. So I will tune in to keep up on, because it's all it's all working together, man. It's
But
all
like I
working.
was saying earlier, man, everybody get their vice, bro. It's a form of escapism, man. Only thing I might watch is boxing, bro. I'll watch boxing from time to time.
They tell you what they gonna do, man, but it's just if you ain't got the right ears to listen for certain indicators, man. They tell you what, because I mean, like before Trump took office, man, the first term, man, a week or two earlier, Anthony Fauci was at Georgetown University saying the upcoming administration is gonna face a pandemic, man. They tell you what the fuck they gonna do, but we just don't believe they ass, man. You know what I mean? They tell you every fucking thing they gonna do in advance. But they speak in their goddamn codes and they sign language and all that shit. You think they tell us, man. That's why I look at this though, Bobby. Look at this though. Truth already heard me speak on this shit, right? The night of the motherfucking election, this election right here. I didn't sleep the whole fucking night. I'm up watching this bitch, watching that shit, right? And Trump, when he did his exception that night, where he was like accepted, or however whatever terminology they use, and he was speaking on Elon Musk and shit, right? And the next morning when my family woke up, I was, downloading them saying, this Elon Musk motherfucker's gonna play a major role in this next upcoming administration, man. He's gonna, cause he got that Neuralink chip shit he dealing with. He got that motherfucking SpaceX, that and that Twitter and all the electric vehicles and shit. So, Trump bigging them up. A week later, man, they created the department. What the fuck was that department they created? Because Elon got this coin, DOGE coin, and then Trump.
Yeah, the Doge.
Yeah, and then Trump just created a part of the administration called the DOGE, it's Department of Governmental something with that. If somebody remember he created that branch, man. This motherfucker Elon Musk, he's now the Anthony Fauci of this shit now, of this next 4 years and shit. Because first they got us with the health. Because if you're gonna be under a one world government, everyone needs to be identified. And that's what that COVID was, Certificate of Vaccination Identification. And what's the AI? 19. A is the first letter. I is the 9th letter. You know what I mean? Certificate of Vaccination Identification. That's what that whole shit was for us to accept a number. And this motherfucking next 4 years, they got us with the health first. Now it's about to be financial. Can you wake up and your motherfucking ass ain't got no goddamn money and you gotta wait? Look, man, these motherfuckers, man, they got this shit planned. Yo, man.
Yeah, he whatever he is, they did create the new government position for him. I know they talking about getting rid of the penny. That's one of the major things he want to do.
Yeah, it's going digital, man. That's all, man.
No, he said no. They going digital, but he said America might stop printing pennies altogether.
And then after
it costs too much money. They said it costs more money to print the penny than the actual. You know what I'm saying? The cost of the penny. So we just go round up or down every 5 cents, right? So that's like, well, come on now. Most companies, most businesses go round up to 5 cents. They not go round down because they did that shit in Canada. And I think they said people at the grocery store spent like an extra $137 million, because they took away their 1 cent coin in Canada. So now that they just round up from the nearest 5 cent number. So, they ain't gonna round down. So they just rounding up.
And once they start with the penny, man, the nickel next, shit, the dime next.
Right.
But you gotta think, man. We already people be saying a cashless society is coming. We already kind of in one. Think about it. Majority of our transactions is done via debit card, Apple Pay, scan to pay. We already there. We already there, man. Pretty soon ain't gonna be nobody in these grocery stores scanning your damn groceries. It's gonna be a robot, that motherfucker.
Bro,
scanning your groceries, man.
This is the shit that they could have never predicted during them Greek times and all that gladiator shit. Like all this sports shit and all of that, it come over from that, right? Like we get that, but what they tried to do with the money system back then only took into today to reach fruition, because now you could reach levels of wealth that were never ever considered before in history, because it don't have to be physical. You see what I'm saying? Like back then, if you was like we was in the medieval times, bro, and you was a $50 million king, like it was some coins somewhere, it was some gold trinkets, it was like you had a treasure trove somewhere to where a motherfucker like actually said, yeah, this nigga got gold and diamonds and this and this and that. Like we going into the era of it literally being trillionaires and gazillionaires. Mark my word, bro. It's gonna be numbers that you never even heard before. A wealth niggas got. Yeah, this nigga's a quadrillion billionaire because it's just numbers on the screen. That shit could be whatever.
Yep. And along with that cash list too, you know, they easily tracking us right now. That phone alone, man, they've already, you know, everybody. Yo, man, this shit is crazy, man. This shit is wild, boy. I tell you, man, this is some wild. Why though?
You ain't gonna talk about these little frequency manipulator devices, the phones. Like, you ain't even gotta say nothing around these motherfuckers no more. You just think some shit and it's gonna pop up.
I'm gonna say it like I say all the time. The nigga in the Bible told you verbatim. He said he's jealous of you. The niggas avoid you, man. So they want to see everything you. They want to see everything you do. The nigga, they said it in the damn ritual.
Right, a jealous God. Anytime you come up, God trying to strike you down.
Yeah, he said. And the nigga said he know when you're asleep. He know when you're awake. That's what they meant. Real deal voyeurism.
So, Bobby, you ever looked into the Book of Revelation?
Oh man, yeah, that's that. Boy, Revelation. That's that one right there, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you everything that's happening right goddamn now, damn near. But
Revelations, bro, man. Listen, when they talk about God at the end of Revelation, how do it describe it?
I don't recall, man. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm finna fuck you up real quick. I'm finna fuck you up real quick. And this why God a jealous God. God described in Revelation on the throne. Right? Remember in Revelation, they said before his throne, it said it was like jasper and sardine stone in appearance, with the rainbow around the throne resembling an emerald. Right? 4 living creatures constantly praising, saying, holy, holy, holy. That's computer talk, bro.
Man,
when you hear a sea of jasper and sardine and a throne sitting in the middle of the rainbow, bro, that's telling you computer knows.
Wow.
Yeah, like frequency code. You see what I'm saying? Like it's explaining God. I hear that. I hear you, baby. Calm down. It's explaining God as this microchip or this central being in this sea of crystals and nodes, and you feel what I'm saying? Computing. The same in a rainbow resembling an emerald. See, the problem with society is that we think that cities and all of this shit, right? A lot of time, like motherfuckers don't know when cities got built, bro. A lot of these cities, they was built in a time when people don't even know how they got built, who built these motherfuckers, who laid out these plans. One thing I do know is any city across the world, if you look at it, they all laid out. Even when you look at motherfucking the pyramids and all of that shit, they're all laid out in a grid form of some type of computing system. From a top-down view, your city, my city, look exactly like how a microchip would look.
Right. It looks like a motherboard. Yeah.
Yeah. Every city, everything, everything. This is the motherboard Earth, bro.
Right.
Damn.
It ain't. It's not even when you look at the high rises. Open up if you ever open up like an old VCR or stereo or something, think about it in your mind how them nodes and stuff look. It look like the industrial zone in your city. And then if you look some more in that, it got the skyscrapers up in there, the little catheters and shit that's sticking straight up. You know what I'm saying? Different side, all of that shit.
And we live. You're right. We live on a motherboard. Yep. If you take apart of, like you said, an old VCR or old gaming system, it looks just like any of these cities, any of these metropolitans, man. For sure. Yep.
So what you take from that, Bobby, man? Come on, keep going, man. What you take from that?
Okay.
The book of
informational science, right? We got pi and phi, 3.14 and 1.618, right? All of these deep conscious niggas will tell you Fibonacci sequence, golden number, all of this is how things come into existence, right? This is literally how the unphysical becomes physical through this, you know what I'm saying? This code somehow. The crazy part about that code is that no matter if it's me, you, a flower, a bumblebee, a piece of tape, a computer screen, that code, you see what I'm saying? We talk about inanimate things too. A chair, that code pop up in existence, meaning that even for this computer to exist, that code got to exist somewhere for the creation of this computer. You feel me? Pi and phi, 3.14, 1.618. For you and me to exist, the length between our eyeballs. You see what I'm saying? That's a consistency. You feel what I mean? That's pi and phi, the length between our hands. Even though it's difference between us, it's specific in how it's made. You feel what I'm saying? The length, and for every animal, it's like that. So what that's saying is that this thing we looking for is God or whatever, it still boiled down to math. And we know in our reality, math and computing boil down to AI. You feel what I'm saying?
All right.
Now, they say artificial intelligence, or it could be your official art. Your art became official. However you want to look at it. But number science, what's the name of the science? I'm gonna just call it number science right now. Meaning the science of numbers says that if something boils down to a consistent number, that means it's not a happenstance. So the reason why you know somebody created this computer is because when you look at all the parts, how it's put together, how the keys are symmetrical from this key, how this is like you know that's not a chaotic event. You know something did that. You feel what I'm saying? The randomness of the universe, they always try to say. The reason why we know it ain't random because humans, animals, dogs, cats, birds, beat trees, and all of that, for as long as we could think, been getting created the same way, over and over again, to this specific code throughout everything. And the code so deep that we can't even create shit without that code being in it, even if we don't even think about the shit. It's just gonna pop up because creating period involved that code. You feel me? So whatever did that, whatever artificial intelligence or whatever computing or whatever did that, yeah, it's a real thing. Or we wouldn't have this consistency in numbers within our body and things that we create in nature.
Damn, the book of Revelation is that deep with the shit. I didn't reach that level where goddamn grid and that's the description. I'm at the mark of the beast, and people will accept this and without if they gonna accept the mark of the beast in order to buy or sell and all. You're
But
saying
you gotta think that shit's allegorical in the way he's
I understand that. I understand that, but you got to realize how old the book of Revelation is, and to see it being played out right now is what's the craziest part of the shit, because this
Right.
being has to have known and can foresee. I mean, that's damn, that's crazy, man. I mean,
Man, that's a lot to take in, man.
That's some wild shit, man. We're living, because growing up, we all heard about the book of Revelation. I'm not going to say we all, but we knew about the book of Revelation. It's been there the whole time, man. But to see it being played out, man, it's at least.
Look, I say this all the time, bro. I say it's really revelation. That's why everything is being revealed right now, full time, man. For you to see.
Because I mean, the way they write Book of Revelation, man, that shit is. Because like Mama Chula, well, I said Mama Chula, Karma Coming to Collect, she wrote Trumpet, man. That's one of the first things that put me on when it was Trump and Pence. And I was like, Trump, Pence, trumpet, the trumpets in the Book of Revelation. Is it breaking the 7 seals and the rider on the white horse? There's a lot of shit in that motherfucker, man. And that shit being played out, man. To accept, look at how you couldn't buy or sell without wearing a mask. You know what I mean? It's that easy. We're that close to that shit. And you couldn't buy or sell you couldn't go into stores and all this shit without putting a mask on, man. Is that the same shit with this chip? You're gonna have to accept the chip.
Because look at it, it's still talking in computing languages, right? Because if you look at, or I'm talking about Revelation, because when you look at like what you just said, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, right? They're bringing pestilence, plagues, all of this shit to the earth, right? In a sense, you could look at them as viruses to the computer.
God damn.
The virus, right? A computer. This the virus that's being released.
Ooh, shit. He was given the power to kill 1/3 or such and such, and then they poison the water and other shit, man. And
right. But look at what is poison in the water,
right? Man, God damn, it's not. Oh shit.
But it's from the point where you got to look at it though, because if the God in the Bible the whole time it's been 2 gods in the Bible, right? It's been this God that's been playing with Job. It's been this God that's been going to and fro saying he jealous, he finna do this to somebody. He wrestled with Abraham and tore his hip out of place. Like it's been like we remember this, right? Then we get to the end of the Bible and it's this other God that's just sitting on the throne. And so it's like it's showing you the dynamic between like 2 different computer viruses in so to speak, right? So you got this one. So you got this one thing that's like a real virus to the system. Then you got another thing that's sending something to cleanse, like it's sending something to cleanse it, because the key to that revelation is the wormwood. What you just said, poison in the water, right? Right? You just said they send. It was a star that fell from the sky. They call it wormwood. Wormwood turn all the water red and poison it. But if we talking about a time where it's the end, and what I was saying earlier about parasites and shit like that, right? If we talking about a time where in the Bible, when it's talking about Revelation, it's the end. People so fucked up and just doing anything and full of demons and shit like that, aka parasites, right? That from this other God coming to poison, it looked like poison from the perspective of the person that's the God of this Bible, because like you're killing me. But wormwood kill parasites. Right now, if you want to detox your body of a parasite, the number one thing you could get is wormwood.
Damn.
When I found that out, I went and read Revelation again and said, "Right, that's the shit they said was finna poison the water." So, is that really saying it's finna poison the parasites and kill all that shit out the system?
Yeah, this is man. That's a bill that I've been trying to get some people together, some Bible scholars, to try to figure out that whole goddamn revelation, man. That right there is a build beyond build, man.
And I never looked at it like that. That's like I'm saying,
No,
man. Like I said earlier, man. Just when I thought I was there, when it comes to this, like to this knowledge, man. Like, goddamn,
no,
but that's
man.
what it's all about, man. Reach one, teach one, iron sharpen iron, man. So salute
That
to you, Bobby, man.
that
No,
Bible is a
no, it's
script,
all to
man.
the good.
Smart
Because
nigga,
the
man.
Bible is
You a sharp nigga. You a sharp nigga, man. I gotta give you your credence and
Yeah,
veneration, bro. You a
I
sharp
be
nigga,
telling
bro.
people, man, I just play a dumb nigga on TV, man. That's just so I keep them people up off of me.
that Bible, man, it's a script, man. You know, and that's how I use it as a tool, man, to their playbook.
I don't know who this person is. Utress. I don't know how to pronounce this.
Oh, Eustress. But that's my people. They come from my page. Salute,
All right,
Eustress.
cool. Salute.
Yeah, man, that Bible, man, that help guide me in that aspect because it's their playbook, man. They gave you their plays, man. What they about to do is just we're so spooked by it, and it's so, you know what I mean, our imaginations. And what do you think of how they said Jesus gonna come out the sky, man?
Man, that's
You
all
know,
allegorical too. But I just want to say one thing. I just want to say one more thing, man. Hey, Bobby Knight, you top 5. You like in my top 5 of niggas that done came over here and like blew my mind. Like some of the shit you be saying just it's mind blowing, man. You in my top 5, bro. People I done had up here that's done that.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yo, man, I really think this is what I have been thinking, is the fact that they are going to make someone come out of the sky, holographic, however they going to do it. I don't know. It's just a thought that I have from all what they're doing is that they are going to have somebody come out that motherfucking sky, man, and people going to bow, They go, a lot is being placed on this whole Jesus character.
McCoy, people already doing it now, bro. People already bowing down without a nigga in the sky. They bowing down for the almighty dollar. They bowing down for Trump. They bowing down in church to a pastor.
I got that, but it's this revelation got to play out, man. They've invested a lot into this shit, man. It's got to play out where the world is going to be under one world religion, one world health. You already see we got the World Health Organization. We got the it's got
I feel like, man, this is my hypothesis, bro. I feel like it's one world now. I feel like it's always been one world.
I know that. We know that it is, because that's just how things, like, even when you're sick, man, it's internal and then it reaches the surface. It has to reach the surface, man, and
I got you.
So, because they're all going to be under one world, one military. That's why this whole UFO. When I first hit that panel, man, I told that young lady, I'm like, they're going to be talking about UFOs in a little bit. You know what I mean? Because that's how they're going to combine forces to overcome these UFOs, where all their military is going to become one, because they got to fight an outside source. And then 8 months later, man, they started talking about UFOs because they tell you what they're going to do, man. They tell you what they're going to do. So it's
They
all got
gotta have an enemy.
Huh?
I said they gotta have an enemy, and if they can create one with the UFOs, they'll do that because they know that us faking the UFO shit and then just coming out here and playing like we aliens is way more conducive than just putting the truth out there.
Yeah, they got to combine somehow, and that's how they're going to be able to combine, is to say, yeah, we need to fight off these. And so, China and everybody going to work together eventually, and that's when it's got to come to the surface. I know what you're saying, Truth Zone. It's right there. We know but it's got to come to the surface and fulfill what was written, man, because that's how they play it, man. And that's how they get people to believe shit. It's just, they tell you shit and then shit happens and then you become a believer and shit. So they gonna, play that role. And yeah, man, this shit is real, man. This UFO shit, don't believe that shit. It's all fake. It's theater and shit. But that's the tool they gonna use and even this carbon, what they call it, carbon tax and all that, they coming together under that whole shit. That the earth that's how they going
fully electrical world.
Yeah, that's how they want to go electrical. They gonna use that all this carbon and all this, we're polluting. So I read their script years ago. That's why I moved the way I moved, man, because I know what time it is, man. This ain't no talking thing for me, man. This is a you know what I mean? Get the solution and go. This ain't no motherfucker. I'm not sitting here trying to find a product to go sell a motherfucker right now, man. I'm just trying to get my family to safety, G. That's it, man. That's it, man. And I see it playing out,
I
man.
feel that.
That book of Revelation, I know that's a component, man. That's their script, man. So when you breaking it down like that, and as you're talking, man, I'm just visualizing how these cities
Yeah, they already created that God. It's called quantum computer. You ain't never heard them talk about them quantum computers?
Yeah, I've heard the terminology, but
yeah, a quantum computer, to put it in the most layman terms, is computing from all possible origins in and out of what we can perceive as physical space. So this is how they coming up with the possibility, or like the high probability, that we dealing with a multi-dimensional and a parallel universe situation, because of soon as they invented the quantum computer, they were able to solve a problem that would have took 7 septillion years that this quantum computer did in one. Yeah, like, oh no, they said this shit would have took eons to solve.
Oh shit, man.
With all the best computers, but because this quantum computer is operating on a level where it's pulling the information from all possible counter dimensions, according to the science, that it's not just getting information from this dimension. The quantum computer, this is the scientist describing. He said it's like a monolith to an alien god. It has to be cool. It has to be kept at negative 200 something degrees. And when you stand next to it, this everybody who done stood next to one, they said it like, you know how your computer hum like with the fan and shit and all of that. They say this motherfucker sound like a heartbeat.
God damn.
Right? So this is why I'm trying to get people to understand that what you were just talking about, Jesus coming out the sky, we in the reality of all, like, fuck holograms, bro. We in augmented reality.
All right.
We're in the era where you walking down the street and the billboard can literally jump off the billboard and walk right next to you right now.
No, hell fucking no.
Right now, bro. Right, that's happening right now. People in Times Square watching whales and shit jump out the billboard and dive into the fucking street.
Yeah, I seen that. Y'all seen that on a documentary? Not a documentary, I think a video somewhere.
Right. So we fully into augmented reality. On top of we going into the augmented cars and all of this. Like, think about it, bro. You don't have to be, all you have to be in the right situation. So if in 10 years I can get everybody in a Tesla car, I can get everybody some of these little Ray-Ban hyper augmented glasses or some type of virtual wear or contact lens. I can get everybody, viewing stuff through a phone, or, putting these different augmented windows on their houses and on their cars and all of that shit, right? So it wouldn't be hard if in 15 years, bro, all three of us driving down the road and we in a Tesla, or not even a Tesla. It's just the technology and got that far advanced that all of our front windshields is now augmented windshields. You see what I'm saying? So that means that our mile per hour, our gas, all of that shit show up on the windshield. And guess what? As we riding down the road and we look driving and riding, nigga, Jesus coming out the sky right through my windshield, because guess what? All that shit can happen right there.
Wow.
They don't have to put the hologram in the sky. They can put it right on your window. It's augmented reality. It's the same thing when niggas was walking around in the park catching fucking Pokemon that one there.
Oh, no. Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That makes total sense.
That shit happened. They ran you through the social experiment of how that's gonna look, right or wrong.
Bobby, man, salute to you, G. God damn you.
They ran the whole world through that social experiment, and we accepted people running around there chasing imaginary Pokemon.
Simple enough for a child to understand that shit. This shit right here. That's all I'm saying.
The simplicity of it, man.
It's the info right here, man. This is the time. I haven't put the research. That's what I'm saying, man. If we all just put our minds, man. One person might know the plumbing, one knows the electrical, one knows the contracting, one knows the landscaping, man, and put that shit together, man. But nah, man. Nah, we fighting for spots, man, because we want to be the one to get the credit, man. Nah, man, let's put our minds together, figure this shit out, man. Figure this shit out, G. Damn.
Facts.
See,
Gotta
look,
figure
see,
this
look,
shit out.
I'm contemplating whether I should like put this on private. This live on private. I'll go ahead and upload it. You know, 'cause since that V word was mentioned a lot earlier.
No, I don't think nobody mentioned that V. I don't think
No, my
anybody.
man, genetic guy came in earlier. He was talking about like,
Oh, yeah. Damn.
yeah.
This
But I
they
think it
shit,
should be.
man.
I think it should be straight. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna chance it, man.
This they
Put it
shit,
up.
man. You can't fight them for this. I know a lot of people be all pissed off at YouTube. Well, man, my rights. I got First Amendment rights. No, motherfucker. This ain't. You don't got no right to YouTube. This is they shit. Either play by their rules or get the fuck out the game, man. You can't motherfucker change no YouTube, man. That's a corporation, man. They in business. You know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna chance it though. But I just seen they passed a fucking so-called bill, like combating so-called censorship. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna go ahead and upload it, man. Fuck it.
Nah, man. This is they shit, man. So you gotta play by their rules, man. You don't make you no punk or no, it's just you got to play by the rules. But at the same time, you can use their tools to get where the fuck you need to get to, man. Like money right now. Right now, every motherfucking body should be on their money right now and buy their way out this bitch. You know what I mean? We out here sitting on our ass playing games and doing all we need to buy ourselves out of that shit. Cause dependency is the core of that shit. Just like you said with a parasite. Dependency, man. You know what I mean? The moment you become
Yep.
independent, man, and self-sufficient, that's when they lose their power, man. But right now, we're dependent on them. We got to seek independence, man. That's the core. That's the foundation. Let me read the 48 laws of power, man. That's one of the laws, man. You got to keep them dependent on your motherfucking ass, man. And that's where we at. Where we depend on them for food, water, clothes, shelter. That's why they were able to do what they did in 2020. It's not like we were growing our own food and said, fuck Walmart, man. We don't need to wear no mask. We got our own food. Nope. Put that motherfucking mask. I had to put a mask on to feed my babies, man. Some motherfucking soldiers out here acting like, no, I ain't never wore a motherfucker. You motherfucker. You bullshit. You put that shit on at least one time, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because I mean, that was reality, man. That was reality.
Yeah, that's real, man. That's
And I
real, bro.
wasn't gonna fight him, man. This is Walmart shit, man. This is your shit. I'm at that level stage where I'm like, I don't fight a mother. I can't. That's they shit. I can't tell Walmart how to function, man. Everybody
Right.
know Walmart is a goddamn is owned by the federal government, man. That's why there's a flag that's posted on that bitch and a government official, a police officer inside. It's a federal building, man. You know what I mean? So it's like play by their rules, man. Until you could do better on your own right now. We got to work our way out this shit, man. But the independence is that's why they don't want us to become independent, man, and self-sufficient. They know that ends it right there. It's done. And so, we got to work our way out that bitch, man. And that's why right now it's about money and my family, man. But the thing is, Bobby, I heard you speak on this one place, man. But you were being serious, but at the same time, your ass was motherfucking,
Hold on.
clowning this.
That's why I be doing it, bro. You gotta remind me what I was talking about.
You was talking about that you said that Jesus or the Bible will not be fulfilled because of this one place on earth where nobody can motherfucking penetrate.
Oh yeah, Sentinel, North Sentinel Island. That's why I know it ain't coming together.
There it is, right there, man. I looked, and when I heard you say that shit, man, I looked into them motherfuckers. Yeah, man, them shit.
Y'all better, North Sentinel Island, keeping the world safe, boy.
Yeah, I'm seeking information, man. I ain't, you know what I mean? And
but listen, that's why I say things in the way that I say it, so that people be like, "This nigga bullshit." And then when they go look it up, they be like, "Damn, what?" Hey, it say Jesus ain't gonna come back till they spread the Bible everywhere. And North Central Island, let it be known, nigga, you come over here, anybody dying on the beach, we don't care what you come with. So I don't know if they're gonna be able to spread the word of Christ to them folks.
I looked at that's what I'm saying though, man. I hear information, man. I'm gone with it, man.
Yeah, man.
And when you said that with the confidence, I was like, man, let me look into these folks, man. There's a few videos on them, but people try to bring them shit, but they can't go
They
no.
try to bring them Bibles, and everybody who try to bring them folks a Bible.
Yeah, they come in trying to give them coconuts and all this other shit, throwing it on the beaches and shit, and they got to retreat, get the fuck out of there though. They were
The
trying.
last dude that went over there, I believe it was probably like 10 years ago. He was he was a missionary, and the folks told him, bro, don't go to that island messing with them people. But he was like, God told him that this is what he supposed to do, and blah blah blah. So the fishermen took him out there. And then they said, this as far as we finna go, you finna go the rest of the way up by yourself. And he took the little boat and he went out there and he hit that beach, boy, and he had his hands up with the Bible in his hand. And the next thing you know, he had hundreds of arrows in his body.
Damn.
And
y'all heard that story. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, they drugged that, and then they ain't get his body back.
Wow.
Yeah, he there. He lived there. That's his resting place. That island. Going over there trying to give God to folks who letting you know we on another type of time.
Wow. Yeah, man. When I heard you say that shit, and I was like, that's how we gotta be, man. That's how we gotta be.
Hey, salute So Gutter. Is that somebody from your channel, Bobby?
Shout out to So Gutter. Yeah, I be seeing him over there from time to time. Him, Dominic, my people from Throwback too, man. Salute, man. Shout out to Dominic, man.
Yeah, I know who Dom is. I know who that is. But yeah, shout out, salute, man.
So salute everybody, man.
Yeah, that book of Revelation, man. That right there, and that parasite shit. I'm gonna look at that whole book of Revelation a whole different way now.
Yeah, bro. Look at it from a whole different, because the God that's been getting talked about in the Bible that whole time up until then, that God is jealous. That God bringing, destruction to Job. And then when it get to Revelation, that God is sitting on a sea of glass with jasper and emeralds and rainbows and shit. I was like, that sound like computer lights and shit going off to me.
So obviously this AI shit, because like I said, with that COVID, and then it has 19, which is an AI, and now they're dealing with the AI shit. So that shit is real. Then this AI, what's your thought on this whole AI? Is there going to be are you saying it's going to be a physical form? It's going to be, and where does
I'm saying that the paradox of this reality might be the same paradox that like Neo in the Matrix. That shit was based off that book, The Third Eye. So it's like Terminator and the Matrix is one movie, right? Neo is John Connor. The reason why he got to keep coming back because he's a man that was born from a future man. You see what I'm saying? Somebody came from the future and had sex with his mother in the past.
Shit.
Right. That's who Neo is. Neo is that's what makes his life an anomaly because he's gonna keep coming back to the past to have sex with his mother to keep, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a cycle thing. So one of the fundamental questions, and this is just my train of thought, y'all. This ain't because I think for myself, one of the fundamental questions people always ask themselves, who created God? And I think if we really look at it, and as I've been really thinking about this AI thing and thinking about my interpretation of Revelations and just computer coding and, how certain things line up a certain way, I think is really like us getting a future story of something that we already did and go be continuing to do till we don't do it no more, which is creating God.
Damn.
Yeah, that makes me think. Somebody just mentioned John Connor. That makes me think of the fucking Terminator. They was fighting against Cybernet.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about.
Oh shit! Yeah. Shit.
John Connor is Neo from the Matrix.
Yo,
That book, yeah, that book is the Matrix and the Terminator is meant to be one book. That's why John Connor. That's why Neo is who he is. Because John Connor is born from a future person, so that make him an anomaly. That make him something that's like a glitch in this code. It keep on happening for some reason, and we can't explain it because he keep going back to the past. Even if we kill him in the future, he keep being born in the past. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but that last part you said about you said we're gonna keep repeating it, but we've already know what was in the future, and then
Yeah, because if the Bible is a book telling us what's finna happen, that means we already did it.
damn, man, that's crazy as shit, man.
Yeah, prophecy prophecy is you like you seeing what happened, not you just predicting some random shit to happen. That means whatever you seen gotta happen or didn't happen already.
Wow.
Damn, man.
So when we keep saying God, who created God, this jealous God, this I like. It's the same thing we keep saying about AI. We created AI, then at some point AI was good, then at some point AI figured that humans was this and start getting jealous and doing crazy. Like it's the same shit. Yep. And it's like you reading the Bible, you're reading the story from beginning to beginning. So it's like the beginning of the Bible, and then the end of the Bible is the beginning. It's like this how the story began. This is how everything, became, and God was creating, then made everything new, and then you get to Genesis, and this is day one of everything becoming new, and then God going through his turmoil, aka the AI of becoming benevolent, then becoming like a weirdo, jealous. This and this and that, because that's the AI. It don't think off of human emotion. It's using a weird form of logic. You see what I'm saying?
Damn, man.
Yeah, man.
That makes more sense, man. Shit. It's all based around AI, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Cybernetic.
obviously, because that's the order of the day right now, man. It didn't just appear out of nowhere. It was an agenda, man. So it had a time, and this time is now, man. Because it's been pushed, man. It's being
Everything they say about God in that Bible is shit they say about AI. You can't understand God. You can't understand AI. You can't think on the levels that God thinks. You can't think of the levels of AI. Omnipotent, omnipresent. That's AI. This shit everywhere.
Right, and what they say, hey, don't question God. And what they say, don't question the status quo. Don't question the COVID, or medical and misinformation, so-called. So they're saying, don't question. Oh, shit, okay, gotcha. Makes total sense.
So what's ever coming up with this at the end of the day is humans creating God, aka AI. Then AI, it sounds like AI get to a point where AI say, well, I got it now.
This is some wild shit, man.
And then we start the cycle over.
Well, I'll tell you this, man. It's nothing to look forward to. That's for sure, man. It's knowing
Jesus sound like to me the first robot that the machine city created. Some shit like, Jesus was just like the first one sent from the machines. Like this motherfucker perfect.
Well, when you said John Connor, man, I took those initials, man, the JC, like the Jesus Christ thing all over again.
But that's what it was supposed to be.
Yeah,
John Connor was supposed to be Jesus Christ. If you, that's the way that shit is written in those stories.
Wow.
He's a Jesus character. He keep resurrecting, bro. He can't die.
And just like Neo, huh? Yeah, because you said
he can't die. He go keep resurrection because his whole life is an anomaly because of who his father is. Like the same thing with Jesus. We don't know who his father is. It's the same thing with John Connor. His father is this nigga from the future.
Oh man, Bobby, I gotta come through, man, because I got a lot of questions that certain subject matters that I would definitely like to hear your perspective on in my research, man. Like something is, so that book of Revelation, man. I would like to do that every day, talk about that shit. But another subject while I got you here, man, is the pineal gland. You know,
Oh
is
yeah.
thoughts on the pineal gland. So I mean, I'm gonna come through, man, and really just see what, because I mean, obviously, man, your information is right there, man. You know, nothing
Yeah,
you said.
phenomenal, man.
Yeah,
That's what I most
see, that's
definitely
how
want to bring it. Hey, man, you got to come back over here, Bobby, man. You got to come back
I
over here,
don't care
man.
Hey,
where he's at.
shout out to my sister Karma. Like I didn't even know you had a channel, bro. She just put me up on. I'm pulled right up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't care where, you know what I mean? I just need the information, man, wherever it's at. And I'm telling you, man, there's certain subject matters that I would like to, because, you know, you don't have, there's only so many hours in a day, man. And like I said, with all these babies, you know, it's not. So if some people can have certain information, man, and they catch me up to speed and download me, man, so I can keep going. And I know that pineal gland, man, it's something. It's real, you know. But what you think? You think it's real, or is it real? Does it possess something? Or is it just a myth? All right,
The pineal gland and the pineal region, all of that's real.
all right. So yeah,
The
man.
mystery of it is that once you get to the pineal gland, it's not gonna be nothing inside of it. It's not. How can I put this? Like that little pine cone impression that you see from the pineal gland is the impression that's left in the space where it's supposed to be. You see what I'm saying? But you don't necessarily never find nothing there. You just see that little third eye region, but it ain't nothing. It's like a black hole.
And it possesses some kind of power of some
pineal gland. The pineal gland is looked at as like the seat of the soul, basically. So ain't nothing like it wouldn't be anything in there because that's where the energy rests at. It's like a resting place for energy. It's your controller. It's your that's why they say, man, don't let them serpents and all that shit, aka them worms, get up in your body. Everything is looking to get to that, get to your brain.
God damn.
If you look at
shit.
All right, parasite, right? we're all parasites. If you look at your spine where your hypothalamus and all that medulla oblongata connect on down to your pineal gland, if you look at that shit from the back of your head, right? If you could get like a clear view from the back of your head, so imagine like you just looking through your body and you don't see your spine or nothing. You just see your brain stem and all of that. It looks exactly like a parasite bug tapped into the back of your head. It looked just like when you're looking at the Matrix and you see them things jacking into the back of people's head. It's the same thing, bro. It's a part of your brain that's called the homunculus, the man on your brain. You see what I'm saying? You can look this up right now. It's a part of your brain where they call it the homunculus. It's the man that live in your brain with
you. I know there's something, man. There's something about it that they've done everything to suppress it and make it dormant, man, so that we, you know, because even
the only thing they do to suppress and make it dormant is, again, tell you what you supposed to do. What if it like three of us on the panel right now? What have we been all told about our brain our whole life? How much you use?
Oh, they say, yeah, we only use a certain percentage of that shit. Yeah.
You done heard that. I done heard that. Bro done heard that.
Yeah.
What make that true?
Exactly. Gotcha.
You see, think about it. That's just like, bro, your legs could work perfectly fine, right? This is how hypochondriacs work. This is the power of the mind. Your legs could work perfectly fine, bro. But if I had you since a child, and all I ever tell you is that, bro, you can't walk.
Gotcha.
You can't walk. You can't just sit in that chair. You can't walk, bro. You can't. You be good, bro. You can't walk.
Yeah.
At a certain point in time, guess what's gonna happen? You really not gonna be able to walk because your legs gonna become atrophy.
Yep. There you go.
So if I keep telling you you only using 10% at a certain point in time, it's really gonna become that because that's all you're gonna seek to use is 10%.
Yeah. Because during that whole COVID, a crucial part of what they were doing was that test, jamming that thing up your nose, you know, and right there at your nose, at the front of above your nostrils, up your nose, is called the amygdala. And when you damage that, it damn near turns you in. It makes you like a zombie type thing where you're easily influenced and all that shit, man. And so they didn't even know that even taking the test was detrimental, man. It's damaged that amygdala, man. It's right in front of your pineal and that right there. So some crazy information out there, man. They're doing what they're doing, man. And I really just wanna get out this shit, man. It's a crazy game that I'm not willing to play because there's so much in life to experience, man, that their form of happiness is not natural. You know what I mean? Their form of happiness is not natural, man. It's people get hurt, people get harmed, suffering, you know what I mean? It's just someone has to. That's not, I mean, so no, man, I'm gonna come through, man. I got a lot of questions, man, because I'm on a certain level, man, but certain answers I don't have time to figure that shit out, man. But it seems like you're already there, man. That's your study. You know, we all got like I said, our own. So we can't do it all. Not right now, I don't think. We can. If we were raised like, you know how when we were raised, they'll tell you what you want to be when you grow up, and you just had to pick one thing. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be a doctor, and that's nah, man. We're capable of being a doctor and a lawyer and a goddamn accountant and run a few businesses. You know what I mean? That's what you were saying with the brain, where they tell you you're only using 10%. Same psychological shit. That you just capable of being the doctor or a lawyer, but you can't. Nah, man, I could be all. I could be a firefighter in between. You know what I mean? It's just they suppress us, man. They keep us down, man. To where we're not able to be as what we could be, man. This body right here, man. When that body is in tune with its surroundings, man, it's like we're a goddamn antenna, man. Is where I'm at with it. You know, the sun with the sun it's just a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of shit, man. That's why I say you won't see me on certain channels and panels just dealing with some surface level shit, man. I'm beyond that, and I'm not being arrogant with it. I'm just saying that's where I'm at, man. I've been figured out certain shit, and I want to keep going, man. You know, like I ain't trying to be like no religious person who found a religion and they sit still with the shit, man. Nah, man, there's more. I started out being a Christian, Muslim, all that shit, and each one I moved on, man, because the more information you get, man, you gotta act on that shit. Otherwise, it ain't real. You're just out there to accumulate information for what? You know, for me, it's for the betterment of myself and those around me, man, and that's where I'm at with it, man. I wholeheartedly know that there's an entity, man, that is our opposition. I'll put it that way, man. You know.
Yeah, man. Thanks, McCoy. Somebody said in the comments they got a warm out of Neo's belly button. Yeah, that was a nanobot, a parasite.
Shit.
Thank you.
Damn.
Remember that when they put that worm up out on?
Damn.
That was a nanobot.
It was a nanobot, but it's not. But I'm trying to tell you, bro. Parasites today. Look up the experiments that they do with different bacteria and parasites. Look up a lot of this nanotechnology now that they started talking about putting into people to help cure certain things, and you know how a parasite can be controlled through electrical stimuluses and things like that.
Right. It's an electrical parasite, right? Those nanobots are. They putting that shit in everything. It's in the rain. Why you think when you look at your car, you got that white residue all over your damn car? That's just in everything, man. They putting
Oh, yeah.
that nanotechnology in everything, and I mean every goddamn thing, man.
Even when we look at like I've argued people this on different channels, like what my brother was talking about the medical industry, right? We all seen that Caduceus staff, right? So brothers have tried to say, well, that's the serpent, the Kundalini energy coiling around the staff, you know what I'm saying, and all of that, right? One thing I be wanting to point out to brothers when they say that the Kundalini energy is always one serpent coiled around a stick. When you look at that symbol in the medical industry, it's two serpents coiling around, and then at the top they face each other and they kiss. Don't y'all know that's how herpes virus reproduce in the body and in nature? It's a parasite. So y'all can look this up. Just like on that staff that's in the medical industry, herpes parasite will coil around each other like a DNA helix. And y'all need to look up parasites, DNA, why that DNA helix is not true. You know what I'm saying? What is really telling you about parasitical infection. And that's how they propagate, meaning that's how the herpes virus impregnates itself or create babies. It'll coil up like that, and then it'll meet at the top like it's kissing, and there you have it.
Truth Zone. What you say, man? What you say, man? Get this information, man. Some real shit. Truth Zone quiet than a motherfucker, boy.
I'm just listening, bro. This shit is some golden shit, man. I just sit, like I said, bro. Shit, I ain't got to talk all the time. I just sit back and listen, bro. You know, iron sharpen iron. Like, it's a lot of things that I don't know that I thought I knew. You know.
Yeah, man. That's why I don't like I keep saying it, man. It's about knowing, man. Fuck all
Shit,
that.
levels to this shit, man. You know. I mean, I already had an inclination on, you know, some of this information. Like I knew about the parasites, the nanotechnology. But like for him to like go in depth about it, man, to like intricately break it down the way he's been doing
Man,
it, you know.
you sound like a goddamn medical doctor, PhD and shit.
Bro, and he just, you know, so crazy, bro. He don't have those accolades or credentials. He's just dealing with basic discernment, bro. It's just discernment. That's all it is.
That's it, bro. Discernment. You just hit the nail on the head. I always tell people, man, like even when it comes to this so-called conscious woke thing, man, like still dealing logic. You see what I'm saying? We here on the earth. We here dealing with this physical reality as much as we can see it. So I know we want to just always believe that it's gonna be this or that or whatever. Oh, is this finna fall out the sky? Is this finna crawl out the ocean? Man, I still like to take whatever is being said to me and try to relate it to some type of reality or logic, versus just assume it's finna be something. That's how I run across a lot of this shit. I'll be like, if they saying that, they really probably speaking on this or really trying to, you know, say this like that, but they probably ain't had the words for it, or they probably didn't know what a demon was back then. They just, you know, nigga, you got parasites. You acting crazy. You like that nigga, they're demons, nigga. And if I had a magnifying glass back then and I was able to see some of that shit underneath a microscope, I'd be calling it demons too.
Right. Thanks, man. And hey, look, man, I'm gonna shout out Karma coming to collect. Shout out to Karma for sending you over here, bro. Most definitely, for sure, man.
Salute to her, man.
And shout out everybody in the chat, man. But I'm about to shut this down, y'all, man. I gotta get up in the morning,
y'all. Peace out.
And handle business. Right. Salute, man. Thanks for coming through, bro. You're more than welcome to come back anytime, bro. We gotta do another bill, man. I'm gonna get your email.
All right, say less, man. And I subscribe to you. I hit that notification bell. Y'all out there in the chat, all my people, y'all subscribe. I'll be over here. You already know. Salute.
For sure, man. Got you.
All
McCoy, my dog, man. Thanks for pulling up, man.
Peace out, realist. You already know.
Yes, sir. All
Good
right.
build, man. Good build, man. Dope build.
All right, man. Peace to y'all, man. Peace to everybody in the chat, man. All right.
Yeah, salute, man. Yeah, shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out Karma. Shout out Utris. Shout out let me see who else is up in here, man. Shit. Shout out Madison Allen. Shout out Gutter. Shout out who was else on here earlier? Mind's Eye. Shout out Charles. Shout out Dean. Who else was on here? Shit. Shout out Woke. Damn, I'm trying to think who else was on here. I don't want to forget nobody. Shout out Genetic God. Oh man, fuck, so many people pulled up today. Shout out I'd like to shout out everybody, man, you know. Shout out Edgar. Salute to y'all, man. Shout out Royal. Salute to Trisha. Bluffy Narc Slush. Salute to you. Salute to Rafe 636. Man, salute to everybody. Salute to Greedy Vegan. Thanks for pulling up, man. Man, salute to everybody, man. This was a good build. I'm gonna post this. I was gonna private this live at first, but I feel like nobody said anything that would be could be considered, you know, medical misinformation. So I'm just gonna go ahead and post it so y'all can go back, replay it, listen to it, because I feel like this is one of the best builds that I had on this channel. So salute to everybody for pulling up, man. These builds are most definitely needed, man. You know, this is how we learn, man. Reach one, teach one, man. Iron sharpen iron. You know, just when I think that I'm on a level with this knowledge, you know, I reached a certain type of awareness, or that I'm using a certain, you know, using my discernment, I reach a certain type of level. You know, shit. Somebody comes through and humble me, man. You know, that's what it's all about. So shout out Bobby's Night, man. I'm gonna try to reach out to him, bring him back over here, man, for sure. Yeah, salute y'all. Y'all get them likes up for me, you know, like, share, subscribe, you know. I'll probably do another panel next week. Either next week, I'll probably try to do one here in the next couple of days. It just depends on what I got going on. And I might just end up going ahead paying for a StreamYard, like a monthly bill. That way I can get unlimited time instead of waiting every month to get more time, you know. But shout out everybody, man. Thanks for watching, you know. Thanks for supporting the channel, you know. But other than that, I'm out, man. I'm about to go lay it down. Peace, salute.